Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes!
Woo! I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me, as always, this time of week, our wonderful Imagineers. Say hello, everybody.
Hello,
Greetings and
I'm
farewell.
here too.
Oh,
Shall we
man.
hear?
And, of course, our studio audience.
I didn't do it
Welcome.
down here.
Last we saw you guys, we saw everybody. As it was an intense session where finding your way to the Brethren Court, doing some crazy shenanigans. I should actually also point out, when Mr. Incredible and Cadle grew vicious at each other, some quick shooting from Merida to put him to sleep, as the Lost Ones then able to put them in those spheres, able to do that for them, as well as then using Raya, your connections with those sapphires to Kamandra, to make with the other parties those insta-summons. That's important to know. Everyone will have 2 of these sapphires that, when crushed, can summon these objects for you. As you guys have gotten this information, as well as, again, some stuff that happened with the other parties, being present, again, kind of that, like, you're here with Jack is really what Dumbo worked out, that kind of deal. Tense negotiations. Rapunzel, the Lady Cain, and Stallion Baron, who are, in fact, not too pleased with your efforts with the Demon Lords.
Thank you.
It seemed that, yeah, they were kind of voting in favor of each other. It came down to Stallion versus Sparrow. Or, excuse me, Sparrow, Hawkins versus Stallion. But through crazy metamagic luck points and everyone banding together, you were able to convince Jack Sparrow to vote for Jim Hawkins, the new Pirate King. And, of course, as you did so, the wild magic triggered oak tree rotting and splitting formed into giant trees. And to begin this encounter, I need everyone to roll me initiative. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go.
That's decent.
Oh, I didn't know I was back yet.
Yes, everyone is slowly returning at the beginning of this initiative. It is a definite, as we cut over to our battle stream for those watching, we are seeing a crazy scenario, really.
Yes. For your birthday. I was like, really familiar.
That as this all happens, what you guys are realizing is a lot of treants are appearing fast. They aren't appearing, again, right, you know, because of your wild magic search, they're not going to keep appearing, but anything that is oak wood in this amalgamative conjuncture of wood has turned into a gross, disgusting tree that wants to kill you. So what I will need, everyone, is in this initiative roll, we are going to go around just kind of based off of what I can see. Louis, what is your initiative?
Dirty 20s.
Peter, what was your initiative?
Peter is 15.
Dumbo, what was yours?
14.
Meg?
11.
Oh gosh.
17. I thought I did that.
Rapunzel, 17 is one of the highest with Louis.
Below a 20 bad thing ever.
Because
Uh,
most of the
Merida?
time everyone is like above 20
for a total of 25.
A nat
That's
20
what
for
I-
Merida.
Oh,
25,
that's
excellently done. And finally, Raya.
I got a simp 21.
Sim 21? Okay, so pretty
That's
evenly
better.
spread.
Okay.
Andrew coming in with a clutch synthetic 23. Again, he has great initiative. Flynn will have 11. And of course, our treants, about middle of the pack. Oh, excuse me, I don't take that number. I take the number I've already rolled with one of the other parties. Still about middle of the pack, though. To begin then, Merida, you are beginning this initiative. What you are realizing is all of these tree icons around you are treants.
Okay.
So you're noticing it's like not just you, each party has their couple. And so what you know, of course, is Angus and everyone is still on the boat because it's hard to get them through a ship-based city.
Yeah.
But you still have stuff if you'd like to do so.
I am going to summon woodland creatures. Use
Excellent.
that spell slot.
Excellent. How many? Like, what challenge rating would you like them to
The
be?
beefier ones.
The beefier ones.
Because I think it's what, like 3
You're
of the
gonna
bigger
try and
ones
talk
or
to him or
something.
no?
Yes, it is. Excellent.
Okay.
With your summon woodland creatures,
Also, I'm sorry that I'm.
yes, I'm just making sure I pull up the right stats for those.
I
Here we
got
go.
it ready.
Yes, you can summon either 1 Fae of like a challenging 2 or lower, 2 of 1, 4 of 1/2, or 8 of 1/4.
Let's do the 2 of 1.
2 of 1? Excellent. Here we go. These 2 of 1, as you are seeing this, I actually have them pulled up here.
Them mind doctors.
Intelligent enough to
What
do
you
this?
guys see is appearing by Merida these 2 strangely glue and glowing spirits that wisp around. Merida, these woodland wisps have appeared to help you.
Sweet.
They will act on your initiative. What would you like them to do? You have summoned them, so they will act on your turn.
Do they have any special kind of abilities, or do they just do whatever?
You might need to find out. It's something, again, we've started kind of homebrewing this in terms of like,
Gotcha.
what are these things?
Because they're little spirit things. I'll just have them attack the treant that is closest to me.
Excellent.
currently.
These wisp around, kind of up into the tree, and as you watch, these wisps, each touching a branch, boom, ignites into flame upon their touch as the tree starts burning up. This tree's ignited, as they
Heck yeah.
seem to have the ability to ignite things.
Is
And-
fire the most helpful thing?
Yes.
You're not sure.
At
Where
this
we're
point,
at
probably.
right now.
Where we're at?
That is
It-
a good
Fireball,
point.
fireball, fireball!
Yeah.
Fireball, fireball.
Fireball.
I said-
I was asking if that was my action. right?
Yes,
So I
yeah,
have
that
a
was
bonus
like your action, so any
There
quick
are no eyes
bonus
in
stuff.
here, but there are
let's
6
see.
eyes.
Bonus. Sorry, I didn't have that.
You're good. Again, this is a thrown into initiative of like no one was expecting this, and so now it's a oh crap.
I'll vanish. I can use the hide action as
Yes.
a bonus action on my turn.
Yes, you can.
I can't be tracked by non-magical means.
Go ahead. Yes, make that stealth roll. That's gonna help against
I don't even think I
magical
need to
treatments.
use a roll. It's just as I can use it as a bonus action.
Yeah. So the height action means you make a
Oh,
stealth
gotcha.
then roll, and it's kind of based on other creatures' passive perceptions of like can they see you when you go to hide.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Whoa,
Andrew's right up
skills.
next to you.
Why is that funny?
Right after her the
Oh,
initiative.
okay.
No, not his physical closeness.
I was like, what?
I
A
thought you were
19.
gonna do something evil.
You think that with these creatures, they don't see you. Like, you kind of step back into the natural shadow. Again, this room is built out of old mast heads and plank and
Oh, I
rope.
forget we're still in
The Brethren Court
Yeah.
Shipwreck Cove. So yes, all of you watch, Merida seemingly just steps into shadow and
Dumbo will
disappears.
still see me. But
Uh,
Oh yeah, what was
oh
that?
yeah, on a 19 Dumbo can see.
Easy.
Which is helpful, again, when you want your party to see it.
I'm very well aware of the way you
At which point, Andrew is coming in. He just takes his sword, is going to boom, 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 boom. And as he does so, yeah, let's make a roll for him too. Yeah. You watch him also step backwards and disappear with you. Kind of that same tactic of using a bigger attack and then getting ready for a sneak attack for a next turn. As he now has this dagger given to him by Dumbo.
alright.
Yeah.
With that,
We beefed up our robes.
They're gonna deal some big numbers now.
Raya, that is your turn.
I first want to identify if I move, is the magic coming from me or has it happened? Basically, I'm trying to figure out.
Yes. You would already know it has happened. Like last time when it triggered, it was just
Okay.
happening.
If I cast Dispel Magic,
I was
Would
thinking
it-
the same thing.
dispel some of the ends.
But would it
Maybe.
dispel my
Because it-
magic?
It might accidentally
If I don't
dispel
focus on
the
you.
wisp. Like, yeah, if maybe you're looking, but it might be a roll. You're not sure. All you really know is it is something that happened, so it can't counterspell.
Okay, so I'm gonna focus on the treant that's across the way, across from where Jim is. Like if I'm looking past Jim's shoulder,
Ooh, yes.
I'm gonna try and cast Dispel on that one.
Gotcha. Something definitely far away. You will have to roll for it. I will let you know.
They just.
It is. Well, what level are you going to cast it at? Because it is a natural 3rd level spell.
Yeah. Any spell a 3rd or lower on the target ends.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. I have to remember to ask. So with it, what level dispel magic would you like
Level
to?
5.
On a level 5, all of you watch Raya as this tree turns into a tree, and you watch as the branches slightly dissolve back in on itself, and cracks back down and becomes floor once more.
I immediately look at the spellcasters. Level 5 or below.
What?
If only I could.
Yeah.
No, that's
Below.
Phoebus.
So yeah, this hole
I
is
can't
now
talk.
And
fixed.
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
try to communicate to the other parties. I'm pretty sure that like
Phoebus is
it's
not
not
here.
called
I will say,
spell
at the
slots.
end of the turn, I will
Here it is.
describe what the other parties have done. Because you're already seeing, I should have described it again. Like, the lost ones are each pulling out, like, boom, fire from one hand, swords in the other. You see, like, the rogues, like, Mr.
Sounds
Incredible
really
is, like, cracking his
nice.
knuckles. Each party, you guys know you're fine, right? You're like,
Yeah.
okay. It's more that there is still more treants versus.
Why do I fall through the roof?
Then is there
Oh, we'll
any
get there in
way
a second.
for me
That's
to
actually-
get
actually, yeah,
the
you're not
interaction
here
of
yet.
the voice to scream that it's like this level of magic or below.
Yeah.
Dispels it. At least this level of 5.
Yes, letting people know a level 5. Or in
So
that
then they can't
metagame way,
mitigate.
yeah.
You know, I alert people.
Here we go.
My spell magic says level 3 or lower.
Well, no,
Well,
so
I'm saying
you
I
up,
cast-
if you
I
cast it
upcast
at
it
a
to
fifth
level.
level.
Okay. Upcast
Um,
it or roll when you cast
So
it.
in a weird way, if we want to try sciencing it, you know,
I can only cast
trial
it
and error,
at
try
fourth
upping
level.
it to 4.
You could, yeah, you could try upping a fourth and see if it's a roll. To which I will then say, Louis, or excuse me, Ryan, any other last bonus
Actually,
action you move? Sorry,
I'm
forgot.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh no, but that. Okay, I am using 2 sorcery points to be able to cast another spell with an action. I'm
Ooh,
casting
cool.
True Seeing to see if anyone is scrying on us.
Quicken spell. I love it. As you quicken True Sight, True Seeing, here's what I'm going to give you. That is going to help. So what you see Merida and Andrew have just bamped it. Again,
Yes.
that helps with, like, sneaking and invisibility. You're watching as Nick Wilde, the fox, turns himself invisible and is stepping by. Like, you see as he steps out, you see that glimmer of invisibility come up, but it seems in action, and you're actually also noticing something reflective in his face. He might not be full fox. With your true seeing, something is interesting there.
Also, in like the worst way, I give him a thumbs up as he walks
As
backwards.
well
now.
as I now need a perception check. There are some things very interesting that with true seeing in this room would be very good to have.
So all of us perception check?
Just right, because she did a spell to make her
If
eyes
anyone
see.
happens to let me know. Perception,
Perception.
I have a +9 too.
Only a 9.
Only a 9. Well, that's still synth 21.
Synth
What do I
21.
see?
You see very interesting things. The glowing holy light around Nemo, as screaming and falling in through the ceiling, Esmeralda also has that holy light. Across, you see by Jasmine, this tiger
What?
is here.
Can I,
And
for-
what you're
for
realizing,
you guys,
it is not just a tiger. What you realize is this tiger is holding back the visage of this insane demon with
You get to
4
see what
arms.
he looks like.
This crazy thing. And as you're realizing this, but this is like it's that true thing. So if you focus in on it, it's that's a demon, but tiger, Jasmine's tiger.
I
You've seen it
point-
before.
What is
And
that lion doing here? Or like tiger?
finally, you see a small little
Raya's
bubble.
never seen a tiger
Listen,
before.
listen,
I've
listen.
seen a tiger.
These things are
Eleanor
Raya.
spoke.
Raya.
Okay.
I said, what is it doing?
A tiny little bubble is behind Stallion's head.
Or stallion.
Of course.
Stallion right now, excuse me, I didn't put her token
So I
on.
still got movement and objects interaction, BB.
Her token, she is sitting right here.
Okay. Full movement. I'm kind of shoving Jim off to the side because
5,
again
10,
he owes me a
20.
favor. You know, to be able to get behind her.
Your movement wouldn't get you there. That's
What
like
if I
still
jump
like-
over the table?
You just haven't done any to it.
Jumping over the table. Here's the thing: if you were to jump, your full movement could get you here on top of the table. Technically in range, it's going to be some acrobatics checks.
Done. I'll do it.
So we're going to start because first there is this tempo again where the treants just came from. Go ahead. You're going to make me athletics check. Jump here.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Excuse me, acrobatics. For this
Nat 20, mom!
Woo! First one, boom, you land. As you're jumping up now, give me another acrobatics to jump up onto this high
And
table.
this is the core cuties.
That's cocked.
It
I'll
was-
allow it,
it
I'll
was.
allow it. I was watching, I'll allow it.
That's also kind of cocked? Yeah.
Roll one more time. Because, yeah, that one definitely.
Okay. 13 plus 9.
Which is
22.
Shut
21.
22.
Cool. You
22.
get up onto the table right next to. As you jump up, you see a couple of these pirate lords who are
Absolutely.
already standing up, getting ready to leave. Because again, enemies. Let's
I
get
look
out.
at like, your mistress, and I, you know, gives
She doesn't blink.
someone was crying on me.
She's gonna take a reaction.
Sure, stabbing, do it.
Let's see here.
You're married.
I know I can look at the menu, but that order.
Stallion, I need you to make me. Actually, no. She'll do it on her turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool, I'm just standing on the. Can I step off the table with some
No,
movement? Just
that
kinda
was all. That was your full move to jump, get on the table, and you stopped here.
I
But
did
she
get rid
did
of the
get rid of
strike.
the scrying order?
You did get rid of the scrying.
Thank
I mean, it's an object interaction. Scrying are very easy to break. They're not like big magic.
So, are we really fighting the demon then that was behind the tigers that was really doing
No,
the trees?
No,
I'm just
it's-
like, why is there a tiger?
Please,
That-
nobody attack the tiger.
Yeah.
No, not the tiger, the demon.
No, the
He
tiger
is
the
the
tiger
tiger.
is the demon.
There is no tiger. He's a demon who's in a tiger's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
It's
missed
like
a
how-
lot.
What's happening?
Oh,
It's not our
Oh,
fault.
by the way,
Okay. So we're still fighting the trees.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Are the trees intelligent magical beings?
Yes.
You think in some capacity, yes, Lou, as these things are about to finish forming, you're watching like eyes and mouth
We
are
had to put a
appearing.
number on their intelligence.
I mean, apparently we can just dispel them all.
I
If
don't
you
have to spell magic.
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
have to spell
No.
it, yeah.
So I was gonna just.
I don't know how much their intelligence is. Sorry,
Okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
tough to
you
just
might
gauge.
probably
Do a
low.
history check on your turn.
I'm gonna say they're
because
really
you grew
not
up in the
high
slums.
because like,
If
She
it's lower
probably-
than 2,
Louis
my spell won't do
probably-
anything. So.
oh, it's higher than 2.
Oh, it's higher than 2?
2 intelligence is these things can't talk, they're stupid, they're rocks, basically. Intelligence scores, fun fact, are a 10 is average, and if something can hit you, it's usually above a 10 in intelligence.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to psychic scream on 10 of the trees.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Ouchie.
Psychic scream.
Scrum.
Just
I love
making
that
sure
spell so much.
that does in fact hit them
Oh.
all.
I gotta ask
up
what is
to
your psychic
10
range?
creatures of your
Sounds
choice.
like
Here we go, Louis. 1, 2,
With the
3,
trumpet.
4, 5,
I
6,
see.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there is more than 10. Just had to quick make sure.
Okay.
There are 5 down below, is what you see, right?
Oh.
There's those 5. There's the 4 around you, and there's the 4 around this party.
Okay.
So, for that grand total being of 13, which ones would you like? So you wouldn't be able to get 3. I will say these 3 right here are already getting beat up by that party.
Okay, then I'm gonna
fast.
do the rest.
The rest, gotcha. Those guys have to make a intelligence saving throw. Oh, they don't. Okay. That is a failure. Go ahead and roll all that damage as they
14d6.
failed.
Okay. Does somebody have 3 d6s I can borrow?
I have one out right now.
Odd one.
Hey,
There you
hey.
go.
Uno, dos.
14 d6 are insane.
Bless you, that was so cute! Oh, shnikey, son of a nutcracker.
Go for that one.
Okay.
If it has a head. Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
I'd be one, you white grandpa.
You've got one more.
Oh, I just realized, like, wait, what? Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
I'm your grandpa now.
I'm your grandfather now. Me.
It's
I
like
did
young
it.
gravy, but at the next level.
The new young gravy, young grandpa.
The new young gravy, young gravy.
You never heard of
the
a musician?
guy
49.
who
49
goes
points
after
of
books.
damage. Gosh, don't describe it like that. Not on stream. On 49 points of damage, you see these trees each clutch that trunk space of head.
I'm pulling up a picture of this attractive man
Oh, no,
because you
I'm
either
sorry.
love him or
Thank
get
you.
gender envy.
What you all notice, each of these trees are screeching in pain as they'll take a ton of damage. Merida, the ones that was lit aflame by your creatures, it's looking really bloody now. Like that one already took so much damage.
I know.
And Louis,
Look at that one.
here's what I need to ask.
Yeah.
Would you be playing your song?
This whole thing is
Sure. I was playing the trumpet when I was doing it, so
Heck yeah.
I'm down for that. Oh, that song. What was the story behind that song?
This is to awaken your instrument to be a +3 magic item.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
I forgot about this.
So
Oh, that's
here's
funny.
what everyone's about to hear.
No.
I forgot about that so hardcore.
As suddenly Louis raises this trumpet to his lips, and the music slowly begins. Ethereal drums shaking in.
This is the song of your heart.
This was the song
A
of Louis'
song
heart.
from Louis' heart.
Louis' heart.
This is smooth jazz, bringing in so. And again, no vocal, just all trumpet. Louis, this is the song from your heart. You feel your horn begin to glow and radiate soft golden light as this becomes now a +3 magical item for you. And I will say, a lot of people are stopping. A lot of pirates are like, oh, let's leave. You see, make me now a performance check, Louis. You add 3, of course, to this with this new magical item.
This is hilarious.
10 with all of that.
With all of that,
Oh, wait, with advantage?
Roll again!
roll again. Or you want to use your luck points. So,
Wait, plus your whole
Plus 5, plus 3,
performance,
so plus 8. I rolled a 2.
oh my gosh. Roll again.
Roll
We'll
again,
wild magic
Louis.
it.
Roll again. You rolled a
Roll
3? So you got an 11.
11.
Oh, I love it!
Really screechy at times, and again, when there's no vocals, it's hard. You see, this one pirate looking, a tear comes down his face, pulls out a dagger, cuts his ears, just, aye, much better, as he jumps into this hole to get out.
Oh my
Hey Louis, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone.
It's my heart, right?
It's what came from your heart, and all of you can see Louis loves this. It's great, but
Yeah,
man,
Louis!
I mean, listen, pirates are much more into that, like, you know, jig, you know, that very like roundabout song kind of way. They're not into love ballads. Not really a pirate thing. Here we go, Riot. You ready for a wild magic surge?
Let's go. Both his ears.
Here we go.
Massive
It's
honest.
a little dramatic.
Sorry for the luck point waste.
Oh no, this is a wild magic surge because the
magic.
the luck points all went through to Jack. Yeah, that was.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
So
don't
I
have
have 4 luck points. Plus
Right
the
there.
wild magic.
It was so bad. Oh my gosh.
I thought we were gonna lose it.
I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna know what love is.
What, is this
Raya,
a doppelganger?
Raya.
Show me.
Two things are about to happen, Ryan.
Oh,
One,
shoot.
something will affect everyone in this room, you think in a negative way.
Oh no.
Or something would cause utter pandemonium, but it would be really fun.
Oh, come on.
Ladder.
I wanna know what love is.
Raya, as you do this, all of your gold, everyone loses all their gold as all the gold in a 400-foot radius appears at Raya's feet in a giant horn. Hey, Raya.
I go on my knees and I slide down.
I
Slide down the goal.
As Louis plays, the gold is showering around Raya.
I want my gold back.
I want my gold back
Oh,
too.
it's not, and not just yours. Every single pirate,
Oh
every
my
single
gosh.
other
Oh my
party,
gosh.
all of that gold just went
became a
in
tiny-
one spot.
Wait,
You crushed?
Oh.
No, it's
Crap.
everything is
Everyone.
on right. There is a giant difficult terrain of gold now. Here's what I need. Jim,
Wait, hold
Jim's got a
on.
bunch of gold. Here's what I will need. Oh, we'll get to the lost ones. I'll figure you guys out. It's gonna
So
be fun.
much-
Oh
We all have so much gold.
You are so
Oh.
much gold.
Okay, but this is a problem because I'm supposed to use this gold for Corona.
I know.
I need
Here we
this
go.
back.
I'm
I'd
going
rather
to.
have chaos.
Like,
How
I need
much
to
gold?
return my
I am going to
gold.
ask.
I got so much gold that I want
We are
to
going.
have.
We
You
are
guys
going to
decide that
slightly,
I should now?
quote unquote, pause for half a second because I do have to now actually go around the room and figure out how much gold is here.
Oh crap.
Louis,
I don't know.
God. How much gold do I have?
how much gold do you have currently?
I have this in a note somewhere.
What did I do? No.
I got it. Don't worry.
Did we have a ton? Did we get a ton from something?
From the
You
walrus.
got the ton from the Watch when defeating Captain Flint.
It says 57,000.
Yes,
64.
57,000.
Now!
Wait, 57. How much?
And 64.
Thousand
57,000.
and
we have a lot of
64.
gold, shall we?
Louis, or excuse me, thank you,
I
Peter.
don't think Esmeralda has any.
46,000 to 25.
Excellent. Dumbo.
0.
0. Meg.
85,742.
85,742. Rapunzel.
68,753.
Meredith.
51,025.
Please don't hate me.
25. Raya.
36,150.
Oh my gosh.
Is it pirates
Please
have
million.
on this?
I'm
You guys
I'm
might
pulling that
lose
up
all
here
your
too.
gold.
Oh, do
Hey,
you
actually,
know
can
how
I
much,
message
the
Jim and say, get your bag of holding now? Do we need to know how much the other groups have? Just
I
he's
will
in the
figure
vault.
that
He's
out
in the
with
vault.
this. There's
Jim is a
certain
little
th-
punk, though, and
like
he will
I'm
steal all
going
of our
base
gold.
steal
by
it all.
base group basis. I'm not gonna be like,
But if
oh,
you
do it all now.
I forgot that
It's something where
iPhones
like
are
your
crappy
guys'
like
gold
that.
based on how much you could get back and more, if that makes sense. Because each other group is based going to do that too, right? Well, obviously I knew how much I had, and
That's fine.
well, I want more or less, right? Here's what we're gonna do. I have to just quickly do a
Okay, like,
ton of quick
legitimately
math.
is Eleanor, I'm sorry. I
You're
just
g-
didn't want anything
the
bad to
other
happen to you
thing would have
guys.
made everyone mute for 2 days.
Oh god.
Oh
That
my
was a better
gosh,
idea.
that would have been
Yeah,
so
that-
bad.
Because then nobody can cast spells.
Yeah.
Epic.
Although, can you
I'm
imagine
just
Meg
thinking of-
totally mute trying to strangle Ryan like Homer Simpson?
Yes.
Well,
I
imagine-
can't imagine that.
Yeah.
It's not even hard.
For any of us.
Glorious.
I can then imagine the rest of us trying to decide, should we let her strangle her for just a
Yeah,
minute?
yeah.
It's like everyone
then-
has
It
that
wouldn't
face
be a
of like,
problem for Dumbo, let's be honest here.
yeah, no, it wouldn't be a problem for Dumbo.
Some spells are still
7,
verbal
5, 9.
components.
Here we go. We also
That's
have,
right.
let's see,
Double
amongst
for
the
everyone.
pirates, the problem is these are pirate lords. They have so much cash, but it's what do they have
Oh,
on
is it
them?
like spitling?
There's 9 pirate lords that puts them in
Oh
the
my
higher
gosh,
tax
that's
bracket
going to
of
be
my campaign.
9.
But can I still
Pirates.
outside?
9 pirate lords
Lord.
Play the
plus,
games?
let's see,
whatever you
each
do,
would have
Don't
their
stop playing.
second and first
Oh, yeah,
rates
kick
except
the
for a
pirates
couple
out.
of them,
Don't
so
stop.
18.
And again, because this money doesn't really mean much to me anyway, I'm just gonna chill.
14 of those, as well as the assembled pirates also in this room, totaling up to 40, but that would be in the pirate tax bracket.
My goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh, I hate economics in my role-playing game. Yes, I do. Well, because it's like, if you guys want to rob someone, I need to have a quick table of like, well, is this a rich person or a poor person, right? Like, quick stuff. Here we go. For the 9
We
pirate
just
lords,
robbed everyone inadvertently. I just
here's their
robbed everyone.
percentile dice. Oh, they brought cash.
Rich for them.
2,000.
We're gonna rob all the pirate
Could you
lords.
imagine being like a low-level pirate and just suddenly you're swimming in gold?
Here's
Hundreds
the
of
one.
souls.
Here we go.
I'm
The lower
And then
14,
clearly I died and went to heaven. How did that
like-
happen?
21.
Within the
Did
span
they,
of 15
it's like, did the
seconds,
crocodile song make me die? You know?
That's
Blood
not
out from my
This is
ears.
Scrooge McDuck level.
1,000.
Seriously
Why is
though.
the crocodile in hell with
That's
me?
not bad. And finally,
Are they still
Um,
gonna help us after this?
58.
That's the question.
They have
to.
They have to.
They have their words.
That's true.
They don't go back
Times-
Well,
and
you're
forth.
not taking it technically. Everyone
Gold,
can just
though,
go
is a
over
different
everything.
rule. There's different rules when it comes to 58 times. Okay, so that's not a ton, but it's more the. Again, it's the fact that all the pirate lords and their lieutenants that were here that would be holding the gold. Here we go. I'm about to do the grand total up. Here we go.
And a bunch
Um,
of random pirates.
3, 5, 7, 7, 5, 9, plus 7,
No, we gotta have. I want to know what love is. On
Plus
loop.
294.
On. I also, speaking of loop, forgive me.
Let's see.
New med.
1, 3, 9.
Oh. Lupa Lupa?
Louis.
Lupa Lupa Dupa Day one.
Lupa
Ladies and
Lupa
gentlemen,
Doo-doo?
Dupa Dupa Doo.
Raya, appearing around and in front of you, what you think is well over 1 million pieces of gold.
Yes!
Cascading.
Who wants to be a millionaire Disney
I
edition?
proved it.
As you do this, what you see is, unfortunately, Phoebus has just turned to the other party. Scatter! You heard the pirate alert, and boom, all of the lost ones are disappearing. So maybe Phoebus and Mike could get some gold back.
Okay.
I'm
Phoebus
not.
has that mage handy.
Again, like there will be reasons that I will let the group. I'm not just like
I mean, we're
stealing
near
gold.
the end game.
Okay, I think it was
This
the
also
Starship
means that
Lady.
most of the money
I
is
was like,
in
I know.
Tanya's in here.
I now need.
destroyed the world.
Here's what's
We're
wild.
gonna ruin
At
everything.
first, there was no other counter besides you guys and the treants. Yes, there were bad guys, right? That like wanted to like
But now,
treants.
this complicates matters.
There is going to be a ton of pirates now in this initiative that might be fighting you for gold.
Oh god.
If you are trying to go get gold, there's going to be a ton of pirates merging to the center of. Well, they're not thinking it's theirs. Suddenly, this woman jumps up on the table and a million gold just starts raining around here. I'd go try to grab a couple quick pieces or two.
Yeah, I think we
Oh, was this not a birthday
Yeah,
situation?
they're
This is like a you didn't realize it was your birthday situation, and now it is.
In a weird way, August,
that's
does this
good.
help Louis' performance at all?
No, it just distracts from Lou's performance of. Well, what's that? Oh,
There is another one on
here
the
we go.
side of the
Louis, what a crazy turn.
That was insane. I loved all of it though.
You gotta love chaos.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
We are on player 3, and we have just ruined
Player
the
3.
economic system.
The economic. Well, this is pirate economics.
Well,
You
pirate
just
economics
ran
too,
in.
but
Do we have an initiative tracker?
We do. Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, yeah.
Copy to the clipboard. That should go into the messenger for you guys. So that people know when they're about to go. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you, Sam, if you just want to send off, just because yours is closest for me. Here we go. The initiative's going out. Louis, at the end of your turn, Rapunzel,
My turn.
you see this all happen.
I have a question.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My gloves of soul catching, which are useful by the way,
Yeah.
it says when you make an unarmed strike, you deal an additional 2d10 force damage.
Yes.
Does that mean every unarmed strike I make?
If it's an unarmed strike, you're dealing extra damage.
So that's 4d10.
Cool. That was adorable.
Alright, I need to get my gold back, because this is a problem, and I'm going to really quick turn to Flynn and say, we need to get that back. That is Corona's.
You see Flynn's already holding 2 gigantically oversized
Oh.
comical money bags, just like,
Oh, he's a beautiful person.
yeah, for Corona, sure. Oh, yeah, no, I'm like, you just dropped a bunch of gold amongst a bunch of thieves and pirates, so, like,
Yeah,
even Flynn's like, cha-ching.
Okay, so I am going to start getting as much gold as I can. I'm not even going to count because if I get extra, then it goes to the rest of my party.
Yes, it's,
Whatever.
you are going to use a full action
Yes, to
To-
get as much as I possibly can.
get the gold.
Get the gold.
Here we go. I'm also going to quickly pull up for you guys so
You
you
need me to
can
make
see.
an acrobatics check?
Actually, fun fact, this is like, wait, Raya? Oh gosh, some of this is going in the hole.
I know! I'm
Listen,
freaking out
5,
about that!
10, 15,
send me that.
20. A lot of
You don't
gold
know
is
what
appearing in the holes.
Marin.
So, like,
it's going into
if
the
you
river.
go down, it's not into a river. There's like, this is, think like hotels where there's a lot of layers. But like the next layer down, it's a 20-foot drop into like other rooms. So like these pirates who are having a fun day, suddenly a bunch of trees are appearing everywhere, and then it starts raining gold on them.
Could you imagine someone trying
Oh,
to get
and I
jiggy
should
with
say,
it, and then
only
the
gold.
hits them in the head?
Any silver, copper,
Yeah.
or magic items,
Yeah.
or sapphire is
These
very
and
important.
rooms.
It's only your gold that just appeared, which is hilarious in my mind.
Alright.
As this happens, Rapunzel, you're using a full action. Go ahead, give me a sleight of hand check to start just shoving gold.
I do fine. I got an 18 plus a lot.
All that training, dude.
Plus 11. So 29.
29.
29?
according to
29?
my quick DCs, on a 29, you beat the DC 25
Wait, does
check.
that mean all the pirate lords are like drowning in the gold?
Okay.
Oh yeah, well, but they're loving it because again, they don't think it's theirs. They're just like, sweet, like shovel it in, right? Like, would you notice if suddenly like $1 million appeared? You're not gonna think to check your wallet until after.
That's true.
Here we go. I have to quickly. There's a lot when you're spending a full action with 6 seconds, especially with bags. You can get a lot of golden, and I'm being very generous with how much.
Well, I was gonna say, I'll use my bonus action, the object interaction, everything.
On a 29,
29?
you get 5,000 gold.
Oh
Because you're just starting to shovel in.
Yeah.
Again, the higher the DC you're getting, the more gold you're gonna get out of it.
We are so
but
screwed, y'all.
there is going to be other people grabbing.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. It was either that or every part. The lost ones would have died Wednesday
It
if they
would've
can't
screwed
cast
over
spells
the
for
rogues
2
a
days.
little bit
The rogue,
too.
it was a really bad choice for the other one.
In a weird way, it's kind of a nice like.
Peter,
finale
that
moment
is
of,
your
like, getting
turn.
worldly possessions.
As all of your worldly gold goes into a big old pile, what would you like to do?
I mean, I'm still gonna fight
Um,
for all the positions.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
I'm going to use a level 4 spell slot to cast a spell on one of the treants.
You're gonna have to roll for it.
Yep.
This is what you. Yeah, 5 is the base, so it's not terrible actually.
I was gonna say, it's not a terrible roll.
Also,
I mean, not gonna lie.
at the risk of possibly something else happening, I am on backup. Spells, sorcery points wise.
Dude, I love the wild magic. I know it's chaotic. I love it.
I mean, like, how much the plot move along?
Yeah.
Well, magic does the trick.
In a
Yeah.
calm manner.
So you said the base level.
Little spice in there.
It's 5 that I need to hit.
No, what I
So
love-
yes,
you know
you are
the
trying to
alignment
beat
chart
a
August made?
DC 15.
Because it's like,
Okay.
wow,
It's a level 5 spell, so you just need a DC 15, but plus your charisma smell modifier.
I
Yep.
loved that chart so
Which-
much.
Yeah, that's
Paladin.
very accurate chart.
You got great bonuses.
What if you ate the gold?
That's a 12.
It would probably give you a
Peter,
10.
you cast a spell as it swirls around this tree, and it kind of as you're realizing the magic's getting strong. It's
Okay,
that
how
feeling of
many
like
points?
crap. Only by 12.
12. So I need 3 at least.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
bam.
spend 2 sorcery points? Roll a d4.
Add 2 more sorcery points. Ba bam.
Oh, he's rolling a d4.
He rolls a d4.
Oh, he rolls the d4.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
I'm
the
like,
d4.
if you want to use the 1.
I'm fun.
Yeah.
I'm fun.
Yes, so roll a d4.
That's 2.
2.
2 more.
Spend another 2. Okay,
That
you've
works.
used 4.
That's 3.
Hey!
Yay!
Which tree are you casting this on, Peter?
I am gonna go with the one by Flynn.
One by Flynn. As again, this tree coming over jagged looking branches about to come down. Dissolves back into wood.
And then, Rapunzel, did you say you're shoveling the gold into a bag of holding or something? Or just...
Normal bag.
She's just a
Normal
normal
bag.
bag.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Rapunzel, take off my shield, and start using that to shovel
Thank
the gold.
you.
Shovel the gold. Let's
Like
see.
using the pointy end and just...
Yep.
So
Wait, how were we able to hold that gold in the first place?
Yeah, August just doesn't.
I
He's
am-
nice
nice.
to us.
Suspension just
I do not ever
Because
really
you want every
go.
single
like,
person in D&D to go get a bag of holding. Like,
it would, yeah. It's like, and then everyone gets back holding, then everyone gets banks, and then I have to use real world economics in a fake
Yeah.
role playing
So
game. Like,
August
yeah.
is just
sure, you
super
can just hold the
nice to
gold. I'm
us,
not gonna.
or
Like,
lazy,
maybe
or
like
both.
big magical items, I might go. Can you really carry much? I'm never gonna do that for money. I think that's dumb.
Yeah.
We have
Here we go,
credit
Peter.
cards.
You are doing that, but you did use your action
It's like the
unfortunately
bag
for
is
the
a
big
credit
dispel.
card. It
Yep.
just-
So just as an action, it's a different set, but you can still make me a sleight of hand to start shoveling.
Yep. Well, and Shield Master.
Yeah.
So can I add my proficiency bonus to
Yes,
this?
you can. That's fine. Your shield, you know how to use a shield, and so shoveling the gold to use your shield. I like it. I like it. Go for it.
Okay. What's the DC I need to... Or,
There's multiple. It's
Yeah.
a ranked thing. Yeah.
That is... Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. On that, just check 100 gold pieces immediately. So Rapunzel, you're going to be keeping track of all this.
Okay.
So right now you're at 5,100.
5,100,
5,100. Excellent. Good lord. Peter,
In a
excellent
way, I
done.
think Cece would
That
have
makes
seen.
the treants' turns. You watch as the treants over Cadle. This is actually important to note. As Cadle seemingly disappearing into a magical arcanum, you're not sure if he teleported or disappeared something. All of you hear in your mind, good work, meet at Magentia with Arthur when we can.
Okay. Sounds good.
Phoom, and it's out.
Was that Belle's voice?
It sounded a little more masculine, and because again, Cadle was kind of like
Oh, it
turning
was
towards the
like
party.
him.
Kato's
Yeah.
voice.
You're assuming it's Cadle because of what just happened. Because when Cadle disappears, these trees. Dumbo, you see, they turn to you and Flynn. They're gonna come in, and one's gonna attack you, one's gonna attack Flynn.
AC's 18 now, by the way.
AC is 18. Ooh, that is a hit on a synthetic 28.
Okay.
And synth 26.
well.
They both hit. This one hits you for both of its attacks, Dumbo.
Can he dodge one of the damages?
The first one is 14 damage. The second one is 17
How
damage.
come can he dodge the 17?
17, that will half it down to 8. So only 22 points of damage there, Dumbo.
Perfect.
As this happens, the other one is going to attack Flynn, who is just jumping in around. I got you.
I swear I didn't touch the buttons. I am just touching my phone.
It's very sensitive. It's a. There we go.
I think I have.
Um,
It's like you're touching.
As
my
that
finger.
happens, Flynn,
It's not free.
that makes the pirates,
Oh no!
the pirates who are down on the ship. All of you see free money as a bunch of pirates are coming in and just like putting in their shirts.
Shoot!
I will say none of them seem to have like bags of holding. Is maybe like the nice thing.
Thank goodness.
But also, I mean, even the pirate lords out here are just like scooping up, putting it into pockets. So I'm
You
going
don't
to
become a
mark
pirate
down.
lord by turning
Unfortunately,
down
there
money.
are a grand total of
What if I cast Wish to
60
get all of our money back?
Yeah.
you
could.
could
What? Wait, what?
Would you
What'd
want me to
say?
do that? To
She
cast
could
Wish?
use her wish
To
spell to get all her
To
money.
just get all the money
Imagineers
back.
back.
To just get
pirate
your money.
consequences.
The 63 pirates that are here are all taking money.
What are the consequences?
That was a 2%, so they're not
10%
getting a
chance you'll
ton.
never cast it again.
Again, what you're realizing is
10% chance you can never
in
cast
the
Also, there
panic,
could be
all the pirates
consequences
are
that
just
the
using
decides.
hands. They're not using their
Yeah,
shields,
that's
their
what
bags,
I'm worried about.
like this is like pure, just like how much money can you grab, which is really not smart. I rolled a 2
Honestly,
percentile, so it's
just
not done.
pure showmanship.
So here
I'm
we
willing
go.
To take it if it's against me.
2%, but
Oh my God,
2%
you get
of
one.
a million gold is still quite a lot of money for those doing the math.
A consequence
You might
that
get
usually follow from a situation this
I
contained
know.
probably won't be that bad.
No.
The pirates
no,
who's-
world ending.
Okay,
Raya,
I'll do it. You do what you like.
Stallion is looking at you,
Yeah. What's up?
and you see on your 21 from that last passage, she has a ring that she clicks open,
No!
and something quickly moves outward, and she goes, "I will see you dead." Raya, you're gonna make me some con saves. Let's start. Make me the first You're gonna make me 3
I'm gonna need someone to
Constitution
carry me
saving
out of
throws.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
What just happened?
Tox?
I saw that one. That one was pretty flat.
Well, with con. Oh, okay, it's still synth 20. I'm okay. I forget that I'm a level 20 first.
A synthetic. Yeah, you're level 20. It's not bad. I have to pull something up.
Why? I just broke a scry spell. Or.
She is a sensitive
You think
little witch.
she may have wanted that up? Is what you're realizing.
Ooh.
Raya,
Who was
you're about to
spying on you?
take
Oh,
some.
it wasn't spying on her. It was probably he spying on the rest of us.
It's what you're realizing. She may have brought this in. Here we go. That's not gonna be great. Okay, go ahead and roll me the second con save.
21.
Okay.
Not 19.
Okay. Now make me your last one.
Can she wild that you herself?
Not on this. Not on the con save. What was it?
What's 5 plus 7? Hello.
Did you get
12.
food again, Shelby?
Yeah.
I was like,
eating out.
here we go.
False.
Raya,
She's eating in.
You thought.
Clearly, she's
14.
eating in. She ordered it.
you saved on the first one. which might be great, but you did fail on the second 2. Raya, you will take half damage of this.
Okay.
Raya, you have 68 damage to 34 as you feel a small bite on your leg.
Can I see the creature?
No. Its passive, or its natural base stealth is terrifying.
Yeah.
Having that damage is great. Raya, on the second, you feel your body become paralyzed.
Oh crap.
And you then feel on the third save, your throat closes and you can't breathe. You cannot talk. You can't even make a gesture to yourself. You suddenly are just a statue on the table.
Good thing Wish is literally just thought.
Okay.
Damn it, it's verbal!
I was like, I'm waiting for that. All of you see, like, Raya's standing there, and she's just stopped. And so it looks, unfortunately, no one knows anything's wrong yet.
Not yet, yeah.
Raya, as that happens,
Oh,
you see her nod, and just as something slinks back into this ring that she has, she looks down the gold, looks back up at you
I'm
and kind of
mentally
everyone.
giving her the middle finger. I hope she knows that.
And that was just kind of a bonus action opening this thing. That's not even like her initiative, right? She pulls out a tiny little crystal out from under her, breaks it, and she disappears.
Wow.
Okay.
We're not taking a
Dumbo, that is your turn. So you're seeing again. Ryan jumped up on the table. All this has happened, and Peter and Rapunzel are already grabbing gold. But these two treants did just attack you.
Ow.
Ow.
I got this fun thing called, how far is between me and the wall to my right?
The wall to your right, because there's that wall kind of past the treant. About
Is there
10
a
feet.
ceiling?
Yeah, there is a ceiling. And fun fact, not many of the treants came from that. So it's about like a 10, 12-foot ceiling.
Okay. How much momentum do you think I could get by bonus action doing a looping dash as my action with all my movement and slamming into both treants to knock them into a hole?
It's an insane check, but possible.
With 240 feet backing it up?
You are going and trying to knock them in the hole.
That's a lot of force.
That's a
whole
lot of force.
Velociraptor at that velocity.
You are going boom.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll bonus action
Terminal
disengage.
Dumbo
Yes, it's bonus
velocity.
action disengaging. And
So-
with like 120, so like
Double
3,
240.
6, and then coming back, boom, 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 around and in. Jeez, a lot. Here's what I'll say: you would have advantage on a strength-based check. On
Okay.
so like there would still be an attack on one of them,
Alright.
but then you're making a strength-based athletics at advantage
Okay.
to shove these things because they are unfortunately large,
Can
or
it
excuse
be
me, huge
acrobatics?
creatures.
Because I'm angling myself through the
You
air.
are. I would have to say if it was acrobatics, there would have to be other sort of like jump and movement involved. It is
Okay.
more a primary. You're directing your focus into this for more of an athletics push.
Okay.
If you were to do more of that like simple machinery lever pushing, it could be acrobatics because it's the sense of I'm not just moving. I'm trying to like use the creatures on themselves. If that makes sense.
Could I try that?
Yes, different DC, maybe a little bit harder, but that would
Harder,
definitely be
but
acrobatics.
Would it be at advantage still?
Yes, still advantage, because again, you were doing a 240 miles per hour going straight at them.
Okay. 22.
22 is 2 points below the DC.
Oh.
Whereas what I will say is this, Dumbo, you come around, one of these treants
Can I see
is in
if
fact
there's a
pushed in the hole, like with the
Okay.
gold. And so as you get it, boom, hits in, but this other treant, like the natural branches are just so beefy that you can't get the second one all the way in. But this is the one that you can take the attack action on, as this would be your attack, chopping
Okay.
into it to push out.
I will do that.
Excellent, excellent.
And Meg's right next to it, so I can sneak attack, right?
Yeah, Meg's right there.
Yeah, it's a 15 to hit.
A 15 misses. Again, these are huge, giant plants that boom as you slam it. As it is now fully formed and ready for the attack. Dumbo pushing his brethren in. First attack, boom, hits, misses.
Giant creatures.
Oh, I have 2 attacks per action. 25.
25 will hit.
Good.
Hey, Ryan.
Yes.
I got you. For
Get my
both
sneak
the
attack
paralysis
dice
and
in
poison and the hit point.
You don't
All
know
of
that.
You don't,
I can help.
but you don't know. That's
If I find out.
if you
I'm
find
also
out, yes,
gonna
but
use a 3rd level Divine Smite. Is this by chance an undead or fiend?
no.
Alright.
You would hope so, but like treants aren't plants. They're big old trees. Yeah, they've just been reanimated, but it's kind of that like since they are reanimated, they are now plants once more. It's weird stats, weird rulings in D&D, but I like it.
Yeah. Alright. Math is happening.
You good?
No.
That's right, he's dead. No.
No.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be more contracts, so don't go asleep yet.
41 damage total.
Heck yeah. This treant, you slam and boom, and deep cut into the wood. It's
Shelby?
looking the equivalent of
I think she's gone.
quote unquote bloodied.
Ooh, that's good news.
As yeah, these trees don't have a ton of hit points thankfully. They just hit hard.
Good.
Dumbo, as you do so,
Schmacked it.
Flynn Rider is going to come around deftly. Here we go. Flynn's got a better sleight of hand. He can do this.
Please.
He's got a plus 15.
Oh,
You can
wow.
finish this tree
My
off, I don't
gosh.
think
He only got an 18.
Whoa, dude.
Flynn gets another 500 gold to you,
Okay.
Rapunzel. It's kind of that like you will be the master as
that's
everyone's kind of
totally
helping shovel to you.
I haven't erased my gold yet, like on my sheet, in case Riot does you wish. But
Yes,
I'm keeping it on
just
a
in
note how
case.
much we're getting back.
Yes,
Oh,
gotcha.
whoops.
Here we
I
go.
erased mine.
And finally, Meg, that is your turn.
So this tree is teetering right next to me on the edge of this pit, right?
Correct.
I'd like to repelling blast it into the pit.
Go for it.
Oh, you're so.
You gotta hit it, and it will deal force
Shoving it into
damage.
a
I get 4 beams.
I know.
4 beams. You have 4 chances to shot.
Nat 20 for the first one.
I don't know what you're rolling
17
anymore.
for the second one.
On a natural 20, that
He's
can't.
like, why are you so tall?
Now,
Your first
now
one,
direct your beams at the other tree and
boom!
Yeah, seriously,
The
go with
first
the
beam.
other tree.
Where you have 3 other beams now, Meg, is what I'm saying. Here's what's important to know. These trees around the lost ones are all already burning, and you actually turn to look. These ones, all down by the rogues, are all on fire and looking horribly burnt.
So I guess I'll send like the last 3 beams at the one Merida's already lit on
Yeah,
fire.
this one, like, it was lit on
So,
fire, but still is
That
pretty
second
up.
attack was a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, let me roll the last 2.
Yes.
That's popped. 29
29 hits.
and 19.
19 hits as well. All 3 hit this
Cool.
tree.
I need to fish out my d10s.
As oh, that tree should have taken a bit of fire damage. Right. Because your wisps lit it on fire, so it's not like there's natural slow damage coming on it. And they might be able to do more stuff on your turn. They, like, again, you're not sure what they can do, but just keep trying it out kind of vibe.
Cool.
So excited. I found these that I'm gonna paint blue and for your wisps.
Yeah.
I'm making a lot of those, so you'll have your wisps and stuff.
16 damage.
16 damage total?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because again,
I don't
the,
add anything. It's
yeah.
just
just
what you roll.
base.
That's the annoying thing
This
about
tree
spells.
is still looking bloody. You can tell it has taken a lot of damage and is hurt.
So I am going to use my movement to just jump into the gold.
Like here?
I'm gonna see if I can get across the. Let me.
Yeah, make me
I
an
know,
acrobatics
let's see what
check to
acrobatics is.
kind of like Ryan, right? Leap the gap, because it's actually a little bit harder.
I actually
There's gold
don't
flooding
have
in.
great acrobatics.
So it's not like you're trying to jump in over the piling gold.
I guess I'll see what this does. Oh, that's an at 20.
Woo!
2 in
yeah.
1 turn.
yeah.
You
Guys,
It's like the best
You
ever rolled.
flip your hand. This tree falls.
We've traded.
You definitely
Yeah.
jump over and you're standing in the gold.
Here's a very important question for the next couple of turns.
Very important. Very important.
If I bamf out my Echo Knight, can it help me get a bunch of gold into my
Why,
decks?
yes, it could. That's an
I'm
extra
gonna do that
spare
because that's a
card.
bonus action.
Boom.
So my Echo Knight and I are just gonna be hoarding as much gold as we
A
possibly
secondary Meg appears. I'm gonna quickly desaturate it. Bloop. An Echo Knight appears. Boom. And is ready to help start shoveling.
can. Why, thank you.
That's amazing.
Meg, at the end of your turn, the gold is slowly piling through. What you realize is at this point, amongst the lost ones, everyone's gone except for Mike and Phoebus, and they actually look ready to leave. Oh, Barbossa's also getting ready. Like, you see their dimension dooring out. I am just going to assume the rogues are probably
Jack
grabbing
grabbed us
money
too.
slash...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Jack was with you guys. Jack, persuasion, basically, they persuaded Jack to just get out with them. Because Jack was kind of that, like,
We don't want
he
to
has
deal with
scooped
him
up a
anymore.
little bit of gold on his turn to, like, pat his
Of course he
pockets.
did.
They are about to leave. Hook did a super dope fireball into a tree and grabbed some gold and backflip down into the Russian gold and disappeared.
Nice.
And the rogues, I'm gonna guess are grabbing gold, but probably are leaving too. Again, this wasn't supposed to be a crazy fight. It was just the gold's actually the crazy thing that happened.
Yes.
It's true. This would have been so simple, except now it's like crap.
And now our money. Merida,
Oh,
you,
my
Andrew,
money.
and your wisps. It is your
Okay.
turn.
Can I just make a check really quick to
Mm.
see how, like, when I put my party at a disadvantage if I do like a fog cloud in, like, if I cast fog cloud?
It might
That's
influence
smart.
disadvantage
A
on the
fog
rest of
cloud,
us.
it
Yeah,
might,
That's what I want
it-
to check.
it
so I-
might be a disadvantage. I would say, because it's mostly for getting hit.
Okay.
If you need something to disappear into, especially if it's like for the
Yeah.
money, it might be helpful.
like,
Because
I
keep
don't
in
know
mind,
the
like,
pirates have attacked yet. But
but they might, right? The second they realize you guys are also going
Yeah.
for the gold, knives are gonna come out.
yeah.
But if you guys aren't worried about attacking pirates, just grabbing gold, that
Yeah.
could be pretty helpful.
Yeah,
I'd say
okay.
that's like
Good
a
idea.
base knowledge. If you want to
Okay.
roll for it, there might be
Uh,
other things you could realize.
I'll roll for it just because that's a free check.
Yeah, give me that free insight check of like what's about to happen here.
Insight. Okay. That's only a 6, so not
It's-
very insightful.
Most of the stuff you already assume,
Okay.
right?
So I'm gonna go ahead and upcast fog cloud
Oh my
At-
gosh.
Holy heck.
because it only covers 20 feet. How big is this room?
This room is about 20, 40, 60, 80 feet in diameter.
Okay, I'll upcast it at a 5th level. That is 100 feet, right?
A fifth level would be 100. A fifth level fog
Yeah.
cloud would fog everything.
Perfect. Let's do that. Yeah,
Nice.
I'll cast that at 5th level.
Here we go.
Man,
I'm turning on. The fog of war is now on.
Oh,
Merida.
the screen is black. That's
It will be,
awesome.
because here's what we're about to do. I'm setting your radius because it is heavy fog. We're going to turn your light on. Here we go. Light on.
And
I'm going to-
I have dark vision.
you have
and
dark vision.
I also ignore rough terrain,
Light
so that
on,
big pile of gold
Light
isn't
through fog
yeah.
on.
So-
Merida, there's you.
Whoa.
Fog cloud is obscuring everyone's vision in a
Okay.
good way, though. And again, you kind of know it was
Yeah.
up in here. It's not terrible.
I want to see if my wisps can grab gold for me.
Thank
I don't know if they'll be able to, but
You want to ask him to.
yeah.
Here we go. I will actually say, here's a fun little fact. Their light, let's see, their radius actually is a little bit better than you. So confirm that. Let's turn their light on and light through the fog, please. Your wisps are going to go through, and these two little,
Wait, before, do they have like multiple actions or?
only really one
Oh.
action. It's
So
kind
I'm
of
gonna
like,
have them grab gold
they're
for
helpful. They're great help, right? These some of these woodland beans, especially at the higher
Yeah.
level, they can do bigger things, but it's
Gotcha.
really one sort of action.
I'll have one of them go get gold. One of them.
One
do
is
a
going to come over.
Ouchie on the tree.
You guys see appearing next
ouchie
to
on
you,
the tree.
this beautiful little wisp has appeared in the darkness, and this other one, once again, boom, slams into the tree. It erupts in flame, kind of already, right? It was illuminating through this fog. This tree's on fire, and it is now looking severely hurt.
Okay. Let me check something really quick.
I do want to point out for any enemies, dark vision actually wouldn't help in a fog cloud.
Oh.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, it's again, it's that like doesn't help us, but it also really doesn't help the bad guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I usually have an action and a bonus action.
Mhm.
That spell would counted as
Spell
an action.
action. Commanding your wisps is kind of that free action because it's just like
Oh.
what do they do on their turn. So Andrew was about to come in and start attacking the tree as well because you know he was
do I
hiding.
have any attacks? Could I use the fog cloud as like a bonus action rather than my action?
I think
I
I'll
can
just
use-
quickly check.
Does it say action or bonus action?
Unfortunately, it's an action because it's
Okay.
also a concentration thing.
Gotcha.
Because as long as you can concentrate, this thing will stay up.
Did I see Dumbo get hit by those treants?
You did. Yes,
Okay,
that was
I'm
before the
gonna-
cloud.
Bonus action cast healing spirit on Dumbo.
Heck yeah.
It's
Uh,
a second spell.
Oh, that is the second spell you just because fog cloud's a spell.
Just kidding.
Thank you, yeah.
Can I not do that?
Yeah.
Cool. Rescind that.
I think it might be that like
Catch them.
now, thankfully, wait and see if that makes
Okay.
sense. Because fog cloud's a big good thing, but
Right.
now it's that like now you have to
So
wait
I'll,
until
I'll hold an action if a treant attacks me. I would like
try to do
attack
something.
that.
Yeah.
But-
Here we
To be
go.
fair, Dumbo has
Um,
like tons of hit points, right?
Andrew-
I'm not worried.
I'm still not power word killable.
Um,
That's fair.
We're worried about Raya.
That's
Mm-hmm.
But you
Easier math,
can't
so
be
level
because you're not
Nice.
allowed to be because no one knows.
That's
She
true.
snuck
And
out.
now we extra don't know. If there's a
You
Pokemon
actually
that-
watch
Yeah.
Andrew comes up to this tree. Merida appearing out of the fog. Phew, he takes his dagger, stabs as hard as he can. This treant is down. As he rips it apart, dissolves into bark. Andrew phew, sheathes his dagger. How much you just
Go get the gold.
after you?
Okay, I guess I have movement too. So
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, he's
gonna go move towards the gold pile.
excellent. Yeah, both of you can get right to that edge. And so, oh, here we go.
That was
You may
already
use
down.
that bonus action to start shoveling
Okay,
gold.
let's
So go ahead and
do
make me a
that.
sleight of hand check. Andrew's gonna do that as well. That's pretty good. Because Andrew's got for his sleight
Actually,
of
that's for
Crying
20.
face.
a nat 20.
A natural 20 plus a
you-
5, so that's 25.
And Andrew just rolled a synthetic 30.
Whoa.
Between the both of you on a nat 20.
Wow.
Merida, you gain 20,000 gold pieces.
Do you want me to
Um,
keep track? Or
But again, if we want, we can let
Okay,
Rapunzel
just making
keep
sure.
the main track.
Yeah, 'cause
Andrew
I,
is going to, on his synth 30, gain 10,000 gold pieces. And again, it's all shoveling into various bags, throwing it to Rapunzel, who you're using that base monk like through the fog, something back, right? Just grabbing and shoveling as much as you can.
I like that most of this initiative is now just shoveling gold.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
A really important part of this.
Here we
fight.
go.
Cast a wish spell to be able to cast a
Raya.
wish spell? What?
Can I use a wish to cast my wish? Raya, you are choking.
Yep. No.
Everything hurts.
Pinky.
And guess what? The fog around you, no one can see you now.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
But it's it really helps because again, when the
Because you
pirates are
wanted
gonna
to
start
know.
stabbing at you guys, it's gonna help to have that disadvantage.
What
They
am
don't know where you
gonna
are.
do? I
Raya,
found out I can't do any of the spells.
no. This is another Constitution saving
Is
throw.
she within 10 feet of me out of curiosity?
She is not. As Dumbo, when you pushed in, you're just outside. You're almost at like a 30-foot range
That's
from
a
her.
nat 20.
Okay. But I saw her.
What?
What?
A natural 20.
Nice.
Never mind.
I was about to ask
Never
if she's
mind.
like close enough to beat her. 'Cause
Raya.
she's more by that side of the table, but I guess she's fine.
Something definitely doesn't happen. You feel this poison coursing your veins, starting to seize up in your muscles, and very much you are able to naturally start resisting it. Being Fey, being this being that's not a humanoid normally, but it is still effective. Again, you think Raya? Fun fact: with your current constitution, you have 2 minutes of air before you die from suffocation.
Yep. Isn't good.
And you are paralyzed, meaning if something attacks you, it will be a critical within 5 feet of you.
And everything will be added.
I don't like
It was
this.
amazing.
But it'll be flat because the fog.
It'll be
clouds.
flat.
Right.
Yes,
There we go. I was waiting for it.
but again, but yeah, by having the fog cloud, that's then it's a great give and take right now.
Yeah,
We
Louis,
can't see Raya, but no
that
one
is your
can
turn.
either,
Louis,
so.
you can't even see yourself. It's hard to know where you are.
Do you have any spells that can cast light or something?
What would that be?
Actually, here we go. I'm gonna reset fog because this helps
Ooh,
every
I
so
know
often.
what I'm going to do actually.
Yes, Louis.
Can I do the mind meld?
Oh, so
Uh,
If I can't,
Yes,
if
because
I
she
can't
can think.
see,
She can think then.
if I
Uh,
can't see anyone, I'm
here's
gonna be
what
like, what
I
do I
will
do?
Do you
say.
have to see people to cast it?
That's my
Right
question.
Does
on-
it take
Let me
like
look.
more than
Fine.
1 minute? I mean, more than an action to cast? That's
Well,
the big
it doesn't. So telepathic bond
Yeah.
It's really good.
is a one action, but 8
but you
willing
can
creatures
wish
of
to,
your choice within range.
30
Oh,
feet.
so it doesn't matter if she can see them or not.
It
Oh,
doesn't matter.
gosh.
Okay, here we go. This is the big thing. Dumbo, you're in range.
Now.
Yeah, who's in
So
range?
Louis, you need to get closer to the
20.
rest of us.
Well, I don't know where anyone is.
She doesn't know.
But you
That's,
saw where we last were.
Yeah.
but it's tough.
But-
It's the problem. I will say this: you can hit everyone but Raya right now.
Brother F.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay, Raya, you can come with us.
Alright.
That is pure like I just did the map. She's just without. But again, I'm gonna be so mean. You don't know. You're just like, all right, let's see who's there. So if you want,
Okay.
But
you
also,
could move. But it's that
you know
natural.
how-
I could get a lot of people right now. It's
Okay.
your choice.
Dang it, it's fine. Yeah.
I feel like
think it
Louis
works
probably
very
would just-
cinematically.
He probably would just cast it because he doesn't know what's going on.
No,
Without,
you didn't know
without
anything.
metagaming. You know,
Raya
I
ran up,
wouldn't
bunch of gold. Oh, let's get our friends. You cast it.
have- I might realize that she's not connected in a
Yes,
second.
and so it's out like okay.
And so maybe
Guys,
we could be
Raya
closer,
didn't join the
but-
Discord call. Where
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
100% though. So
It's that natural. Oh, she was outside of my range.
and then what's going on? How many trees? What is going on?
yeah. So now
There was
everyone's
gold, there were
spawned.
trees. What's going on?
Everyone can talk now.
Oh,
So how many trees are left? I really am wondering. I wasn't
I
paying
think we
attention.
could.
Yeah,
Well,
they're all
Meredith
taken
was
care
burning
of.
one still, but the rest of them.
I mean, yeah, that one's dead.
That's the
so-
last one. So the trees are
The
gone.
others
They're gone.
like
Just
in
get
a
our gold
pit.
back.
Okay, so we're literally just getting gold back right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
trying not to get
Also,
stung
why
by
is Raya
parrots.
not on this Discord call?
Did I see her drop?
No,
Oh.
that's the problem.
She's
Is
standing so
Even
she's
on
the,
Dumbo.
the
Who's
paralysis that is
closest?
affected her
Yep.
to an outside observer, even
standing
like
still.
it's just suddenly she jumped up,
I'd
was
have to like
talking.
actively.
There's
Yeah,
active.
outside.
It's this is what's
Ooh.
very dangerous about Stelling is whatever she
So-
just did was meant to be subtle.
Can I say like, hey, who's closest? Can somebody check in?
Yeah, like anyone who's close, because some of you are close enough with the
Yeah.
wisp
I think I
helping.
shrugged at the
Can I do something then?
Well, what I will say is on your turns you might be able to do so, because it's not like, well, Raya's just standing there.
Okay.
His
Cool.
turn is after
And
Louis.
then can I vertically inspire somebody?
Yes, you can. Oh, who can you see?
Oh.
What is the light lighting up that I would be able
The
to
light
see?
lighting up is only in that range, so technically you
can't
could
see
see the
anything else.
wisp. But like everything else, it
Farting
is that
my wisp.
there
I'd
is.
say that's the wisp.
I'm doing
I'd
the
say
light
wisp.
reset, so it's like it gives you that like I've got like a
Right.
general movement,
If
but
that's
it,
the only thing I can do, then go for
it's
it.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe
You-
just move.
Bardic the wisp, you could just start moving around. What would you like to do? Yeah.
Towards where I saw my friends last.
Yeah. So 5.
You,
10.
you know there's a hole. You
Make
know
me a
there's
dex saving
hole.
throw.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
Because
I
even
wasn't
walking
ready.
with the fog cloud, I gotta be fair. It's not a crazy DC. I mean,
I just kind of hover.
it's just enough to be like, oh yeah, there's a hole. When suddenly it's
There's
you
a
know
hole in the bottom,
fogged
see?
through.
Also, when you said dex, I heard death. I'm like, what?
Dirty
Like,
20.
magic rolls, I
Dirty
just
20.
have to
Yeah,
see
Louis,
them.
you almost step into it. What? Step back out, and
Mr. Diaz.
kind of what? You know, step back through, and eventually, Louis. So wait, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. You'd be able to walk up and in, and with your movement, it's a bit of difficult terrain, but yes, it would land you
Hey.
here with the party.
Mr.
Oh, wait.
DM, I want to let you know that I can do my wild magic balls as long as I can see them.
Raya,
But
you are
you were
facing
facing
opposite.
the right.
So that's sorry.
That's-
I
yeah.
just wanted to let
I
you
know.
know.
Yes,
so
no,
that
I'm
you
keeping
know
that in
you're
mind.
good,
There
you're
is
good.
still stuff you can do.
I'm going back to sleep.
You're
now.
good. Yes.
Since I'm a ranger, my party ignores difficult terrain.
Yeah, you guys are just traveling
It's
through the
so
goal.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
Louis, you're
nice.
well and easily in. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Okay.
All right. Rapunzel,
Sweet.
you're sitting here. There's a lot of gold left, and Raya's standing there. Louis here. Everyone's here now.
Okay, well, Louis just asked us to check in with Raya. Raya, are you good? Raya?
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Yeah. Raya doesn't respond.
I'm going to shove the bag to Flynn, and I'm gonna go up and try and see what's wrong with Raya.
You
Do
go
you
up.
want me to make an insight?
Yeah, go and make me an insight check.
What's my insight, please? I think it's only a 9.
Only a 9?
I know it's not bad, but I'm so worried I'm gonna roll bad. I didn't roll bad. 24.
Woo!
24. The DC for this is 25.
Oh.
So Rapunzel.
Is she in my line of sight now?
I would have been right in front of her.
No.
I would have gone in front of her because, like, why is she ignoring me?
Oh, that's weird.
All right.
Sorcery!
Please.
D4!
Well-
Here, Raya.
Sorcery points. Yeah, roll d4.
Cool. That's a 1. That makes it 25.
25 exactly. Here's what you're realizing. Oh, this is crazy.
Excellent.
Raya's lips are starting to turn blue, and she's not breathing.
Okay. Cool. So my hands of healing can end conditions. The conditions that are listed are. Where is it? Dang it. Give me just a moment. Okay. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. Only 1 per hit. I've got 5 hits. I will use the hits to do this. Okay?
So punching the poison
yes.
out of Raya.
I am.
So, same
Breathe,
thing
dang
again.
it.
It can. What are all the
Angry
things it can
CPR.
solve?
Yeah, very angry.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. So 2 hits do paralyzed and poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try and hit, and it's with advantage because she is paralyzed.
Did it? She. Oh, but because of the fog cloud.
Because of the fog cloud, that's fine. That's an 8 plus 11. Does that
19
hit?
doesn't hit her AC.
Okay,
Why
I've
are
got
you so
5 hits.
She's got a good AC because she's squishy.
22.
22 hits. That's 1
Okay.
hit. What are you
That's,
curing? What in this moment?
oh.
What would you cure on 22?
First thing would be paralysis because I'm wondering why she's not moving.
Okay. Now everything's at disadvantage because she can move again, but fog cloud.
It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
why. That's why I'm like we have to
Yeah,
do
it's
it
fine.
fairly.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to tell right away that she's poisoned.
Is this a magic thing or just?
That is so bad. Okay.
But you're not paralyzed. 'cause you
What's
right?
9 plus 11? 20.
20 misses. Just
I got
outside.
21 AC.
Such a high AC.
Why? Why?
Because I'm squishing. Okay.
Squish.
21.
21 hits exactly, but
That
that's
was
your
my
last
last
one.
hit. Okay, yeah. So
What-
poison.
Poison.
condition.
The poison condition fades. Rapunzel, she's still not able to speak.
Oh.
But she's
There is
moving
still a
and breathing.
condition-
Is she breathing?
No. She's not paralyzed, she's not poisoned, but she still can't breathe or speak.
Is she,
Can I use my
is she like grabbing
Can I use
for...
anything
Yes.
to try and do a final medicine check?
Even in
I will
Desanya,
let
the
you know-
universal
yeah.
signal.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, give me a
Can't
medicine check.
breathe.
Okay. I've got a plus 11 to this. 21.
21. This might be something like a condition called muted, is how you would call it, but it's something that is. This is a condition keeping her from being able to breathe and talk. It's not like silence or death into that sense, but it is like a condition someone could get through a con save by not being able to. The
Because
poison's gone, so you're
now,
thinking of
I tapped 2 fingers on her wrist. I'm trying to, with her insight, would she know how many minutes I have?
Oh, so yeah, well, on a
Okay,
medicine
good.
check too.
Okay.
Within 2 minutes,
Okay,
because her
I'm-
lips are already
yeah.
that blue and like her
Also, you can
neck
think,
is taut.
You cannot think to us. Okay, I'm going to immediately tell everyone else through the
Thank
mind
you.
meld. She's got 2 minutes. She cannot breathe. I don't
Excellent.
know what to do here.
Is it poison?
I already cured that.
Sorry.
It's already
She's
cured.
No longer poisoned.
Or
Which is
paralyzed.
helpful, yes, I should say,
Yeah,
because that
she's not
poison
poisoned
could have
or
kept doing
paralyzed
stuff.
anymore.
Okay.
Here we go. Peter, that's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna hear that from Rapunzel. Move over to Raya. Hey, are you willing for this? Do you consent? Cleansing hands.
What does
Cleansing
cleansing
touch.
hands do?
You can use your action to end one spell on yourself or on one willing creature that you touch 3 times per long rest.
Peter,
That's so
it's not a spell.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's not a spell and it's not a poison?
Maybe it is it a
The
disease?
poison's gone.
Yeah.
This is a condition. On it, or shall I say, from what Rapunzel has kind of figured out in medicine,
Yeah.
there is some form of condition on her that is not spell work that may have been poison caused.
Yeah.
But just like how fire ignites something, but staying on fire, being lit aflame is different than being set on fire, if that makes
Yep,
sense.
yep,
Like, this
it's
is the
great.
effect, not the cause. But that is good, Peter, for narrowing it down. It's
Yep.
not a spell. That's very good to
Do
know.
you want to tell us?
Sorry, I love that. So yes, Peter, would you relay that information then?
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's
let the rest
almost
of
like
the party
yes,
know.
yes.
Boom, it's not a spell. Peter, action.
I've
Do
got
you
less
want to any
restoration.
bonus
Will
action or
that do
anything?
Grab that gold.
Well, here, are pirates still like grabbing at our gold?
Yes. Oh yeah. Like it's hard to tell in the fog, but you're hearing. Oh,
Can I-
well for days.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
can physically do things. I take a gold bag and I drop it and I point like I can fix it. Fix my voice and I can fix this.
Like Ariel. Wait, that's copyright. This is all copyright.
Is there any one of the pirate captains within range that I can see?
It's hard to tell, Peter, because again, your range. I should reset, but it's hard to tell. Your range is kind of like in that little bit,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So you're actually noticing. Oh, this is important to know. I'm betting Jim Hawkins has moved away by this point.
Yeah.
Let alone him probably getting gold, but it's that like he's probably not at the table. And again, you're not seeing Stallion is the important one. Both
Yeah.
Lady Kane also seems to be gone, as well as most of the pirate lords. They may be gaining money, but it is that hey, there are enemies here. Let's leave because we are the most important people to be around.
Yeah. Okay. I'll bonus action to try and shove
Yep.
any gold.
Sweet.
Excellent. Go ahead and make me that sleight of hand check.
Alright, still using my shield.
Yep.
Nat 20!
Natural 20.
For a total of
Um,
26 with my proficiency.
Nice.
It's unfortunate it's not an action, because again, it's different taking action
Action
plus
surge.
action. Oh my gosh. On a bonus action, go ahead and roll again for action surge as well, because you'll get more gold from this. As a bonus action, you get, Rapunzel, another 2,000 gold.
Nice.
That is 23.
23, another 1,000 gold.
Alright, so that was... Also, I am just keeping track
Yes.
of who got how much, just
Okay,
in case
so that
we
happened off screen.
want to.
Perfect. Good to know.
I'm allowing it
You're always
off
so
screen.
sneaky.
Because we both know where it went.
But I will say,
I'll tell you the specifics.
there's something that will happen on your turn that I will kind of let you know. Because something interesting would have happened. Well, because like you and I kind of did it off screen, and so something on your turn's gonna happen that you'll need to know about. Peter, all that happening, action surging, well done again, using the action surge to get the money back. That makes there are no more treants that can attack you guys. The pirates are going to now take their turn. There is a pirate for each of you. Again, they all came in. All at disadvantage though, because that fog cloud. So here we go. Pirates screws get a plus to that. Oh, it is a storm. Oh, they're taking 2
Are
attacks.
they
against
getting at
them.
me too because I'm not
Oh,
over
please
there?
tell me enchant.
Because I'm outside the gold still.
You are outside the gold. Yes, no. It's only
Okay.
anyone who would be inside the gold radius because it's that
Alright.
natural. What are you doing here, stab? Here we go. And
Stab.
disadvantage. Hey, their first attack is a synthetic 10 that hits no one.
That's a lot of
That
pounds.
is 70.
That's insane. You can just...
Synthetic 14. Whew,
Wait, what?
just barely above Andrew's, or below Andrew's armor class. So Andrew doesn't get hit.
Squishy.
Well done, Merida's fog cloud. All of you here suddenly.
It was just a second.
Hey, get your hands off it! That was my goal. I saw it first. Rah! And suddenly you're hearing ting, ting, ting. Pirates are stabbing it, but all of you with that fog cloud natural intuition are keeping low to the ground, shoveling fast. No hits on any party member.
Nice.
Well done. Dumbo, it is your turn.
Okay.
Your passive perception suddenly notes something's been taken from you.
What?
Compass is gone.
That bitch.
Nothing triggered my blind side or my alert feed or anything.
Oh my
Someone
gosh.
rather sneaky, with possibly some magic, got the compass from you.
Okay.
With a incredibly high roll, I might add.
That's awesome.
What if I was supposed to put everything
How
back
long-
to
do
the
I
right
have an
below
idea of
this
how
about
long
10
ago it
minutes
happened?
Hmm?
Do I have an idea about how long ago it happened?
Damn it!
Within the past
Whoever held
12
it 10
seconds.
minutes ago.
You're thinking like,
Give everyone's
oh,
back
this was
possessions.
recent. Because again, it didn't trigger. It's your blind sense is
Yeah.
helpful, but it's like so something within the
I'm also-
past like 2 rounds or so was able to get the compass from me, not being close enough and being able to
Okay.
beat my passives to
I
get that
see.
right.
Okay.
Crazy big stuff. Dumbo, I will help light you up here in a second. Let's see, radius 1, confirm.
Know who you are and I know what you did.
light on, light through the fog on.
I
There we
have
go.
a feeling
So
it's
Dumbo,
bad.
this is kind of the radius you can see, because even with amazing perception base, fogs are fogs.
I'm gonna message the group with the. I would just be like, I'm not sure how much help it'll be with Araya. Make sure she survives, and I'm gonna cast locate object on the compass. Is
Nice.
it within 1,000 feet of me?
Well, yes, it is. In fact, Dumbo, you think you see the compass, or excuse me, feel the compass right there.
Oh.
You
Up and over. Yep.
right inside the gold, and realize that you are standing right next to Jim Hawkins.
That little shit.
As he has had this compass a while, saw that you had it, and tried to just briefly stealth it away. And so with it, you get close enough, you realize where you are, and so it's that natural, like, where's the compass? Ah, like, it's on his person.
Okay.
And you're thinking
Yeah.
it may be, like, inside the bag of holding, because it's that, like, well, it's
Okay.
inside some dimensional spot here.
Can he take his bag of
Can you
holding?
see me?
Right now, I'll be completely fair, and it's on recording, so everyone can see this, including those that aren't playing today. Make me a stealth check. I have his traits here, so I know stuff.
Ah, oh, it kept rolling. Well, that's a 26.
Jim Hawkins, there we go. That beats his passive perception.
Sweet.
I have no idea how to breathe.
Man, too bad I'm not a,
So he doesn't see you,
yeah.
but and it's kind of terrifying. In the darkness of this fog cloud, this elephant's
dark of the
just
night,
flying
so
behind you that
Yeah.
sees you.
I don't think I can
Oh, I'm
take it
gonna
off
say
of him this turns with what I have left, because I just have a bonus action.
You do just have a well, yes, because you've done
Oh, Nick, you're totally
movement,
gonna be like, you could do that,
Locate
but you're not
object,
gonna
locate
use that class.
object. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not thief, so I
Yeah.
can't just take it.
'Cause-
However, I do have this fun thing called I'm a massive elephant. With a lot of movement, so I would like to just grab him and dive bomb into the hole.
Hey, yeah. No subtlety.
Dumbo, I love it.
When subtlety doesn't work, use your natural abilities.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Do you need to know my weight?
Oh, I know your way. It locks it on. I've
Hey,
got
you're
that.
going against a
Here's
screw-
what
I'm a
gonna
light
say.
boxer. I'm only 413 pounds.
He doesn't have good strength.
No,
We're gonna
no,
roll.
he
I'll help
doesn't.
roll in
He's
proxy
a squishy
for him.
rogue wizard, maybe with a couple fighter levels.
Is this
left in
athletics
there.
contested?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have proficiency, but I'm still probably better than him. Ooh, that's a 10.
Plus anything?
I rolled
Yeah.
a natural 5 for a synthetic 4 for him.
No.
But what I'm saying again, it's no damage, no anything.
Yeah.
It is just that natural.
I'm just
You
pulling him off.
grab him and
Imagine
duck
how
into this
terrifying
hole with
that
him
would be.
together.
Can't see, and then you just get yanked into a hole.
Suddenly, something big grabs you and.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold him and keep him in the fog so he can't see me, and just hold him there and whisper in his ear. I don't like being stolen from.
Oh my god!
Consequences.
So terrifying.
Consequences.
Sorry, Braxton, for the finale, roll up a new character.
Jim Hawkins dies. No. What I will say is this. We're gonna have to resolve this in their party, but
Yep.
here's how I will play it for now, in a very, very generous way. You'll both have the compass until we figure out who gets it, if that makes
Works
sense.
for me.
It's not like either you stole it or he stole it back, or you compromise somehow.
Yeah.
You are very
But
kind.
because it's hard to like do that, I will say,
I actually have an idea.
yeah,
Yeah, still pulling down. I'm like, I know someone who wish. You want your own?
Oh.
all right.
Oh my gosh.
Ask for.
If she doesn't
They
die.
should- yeah.
If we keep her alive.
If you
This
can-
is also just to keep him in the area.
And yeah, keep
It's
him
kind
here,
of
talk to him.
Not even
and
like
again,
stressing
we'll
or just like
resolve that in the sense of how both would be there on their campaign. Well done.
Works for me. Yeah, and then after whatever we resolve later, I will use the rest of my movement just to fly,
Fly
back
out,
up
right.
to Raya. I don't have any more things to do, but I'm here now.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Can he perceive?
Beep, beep, blooping.
Or is that an extra thing?
It's more passive right now, and most of your passive. Again, once you get here and with that teleport
Like,
conversation,
fly
you're like,
outside.
oh
Pretty
yeah,
much already
something's
caught
bad.
Okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
quick catch up. Flynn is then taking the bigger initiative for getting all the gold now.
Please.
Here we go, Flynn Rider with a plus 15 to his sleight of hand.
Just don't
Heavens.
roll really low.
That was a natural 20.
Yes!
That is going to be with a 35. That beats even what I had written down in terms of stuff.
Wow.
Yes.
That's going to be 40,000 gold pieces.
Oh!
So
Should
how
I
much are you
do the
up
witch
to? I'm
spell?
actually curious myself.
Oh, that's
Don't even
fair.
know.
I've been keeping it separate.
Should I? No, we all had like
Give me
almost
just
in the
a
hundred
You all
thousands.
have like about
Yeah.
40,000.
Except for
That's
Dumbo.
Oh, I had
Except-
like 80-some thousand.
I
Yeah.
had
100,000.
I had 57.
76,600 gold. Yes, a lot. But that's still like maybe just getting up to where Meg
Once we
was,
cash
let alone
the
like
Yeah,
all of
threshold,
them.
let me know so
we
I
don't
don't
have
use wish
nearly
on
as
that.
much
Um,
as we
Well,
had.
we'll wait.
And finally,
Yeah.
at the end of
Everything's
Flynn's turn,
resolved.
using his whole turn
Sorry.
to just start
Because I feel like
shoveling
you
in
guys should be the
Meg.
very last thing we do.
This is gonna sound
After
so
beating
harsh.
pirates.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm gonna pass
we've
out.
already established it's not a spell, and my only like healing stuff is just giving hit points. So there's literally nothing I can do for Raya.
That's fair.
So my Echo Knight and I are both just gonna action, bonus action, surge gold.
Just go for the gold.
No, fair.
Go ahead,
that's totally
roll
fair.
me with advantage, then a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
And do it twice, because you're doing this twice, for one turn, action surging, doing it for another turn.
Yeah, so it's 2 actions and a bonus action.
Well, that's what I'm saying, it's giving you
Yeah.
an advantage, right? You're doing nothing but this.
Let me double check my modifier.
For sleight of hand, yep.
So the first one is a 25,
Nice.
25. Okay.
and the second one, second one's a 23.
23. Both getting in that bracket, another 10,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
Here we go. Oh, and Meg, on your turn, I forgot to roll for the
Yeah,
pirates
so
on
we
their
just supposed to give
turn.
me 1 hit point, I'd be okay.
Here we
You
go.
need 1 hit point.
Yes,
Why
for no
not?
reason.
Here's what I'll say.
I'm at 68.
Nah.
Come on, if I
All right. The pirates are now
I'm
going.
not wasting my action
town.
doing lay on
Nah.
hands.
You guys think that close to half the gold is gone. Again,
Crap.
over 50 people besides yourselves are all crowding
yeah,
and
that wish
scooping
spell would
in.
be real great,
Like,
actually.
Half of the like over
we
like
should do it as
1.3
we're flying away.
million gold pieces, almost half of it is gone. I'm actually not even counting yours. I'm doing it percentile wise.
Yeah.
How fast are they shoveling in? And right
Yeah,
now
this
with the
is
Fog
just
Cloud, it is
the
at
problem.
disadvantage for their percentiles, but they're still able to get a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
The wish spell might be very helpful.
You know what else could be
Merida,
helpful?
that is your turn.
Okay,
I'm not gonna be able to cast it.
I'm going to cast. Oh wait, but then the fog cloud will go away, right?
Yeah, because concentration.
Unless the other spell you're thinking of is not a concentration.
Oh,
'cause
wait,
I don't know
is
what
it
you were
not?
gonna do.
It depends,
Oh wait,
yeah.
yeah, no, healing spirit isn't concentration, I don't think.
It is.
Oh wait,
It
no, it
is,
is.
yeah.
Concentration.
I
If
just
it
wasn't sure if
wasn't,
that
I
was
would
what you
shoot
wanted to
Gary
cast
guy,
it on.
yes.
Yeah, right. It's that like I really want this.
I think I got this, but I don't know. So,
Healing
Well,
spirit,
I can't really do anything else.
You can just get gold.
Yeah, in keeping concentration, you could use an action or your turn to just like keep getting the gold back.
Yeah, I will. Ooh.
Because in case we can't do
Or how many exits are in this room?
Last you checked, it's like there was one kind of above, one kind of below. There were stairs behind you, but you're not sure where those lead.
And is Angus anywhere near me?
No, Angus is almost like 2,000, 3,000 feet, like
Okay.
down south and east and downward, right,
He's
like
still
by the
on ship.
boats.
Okay. I'm gonna go nerf some pirates.
Smart. Because again, if you start going for pirates, that's gonna really help you in terms of not
Yeah,
losing.
I'm gonna go for, because I don't know if I have like superior hearing or whatever, but that was like a feature of ranger or whatever that. Oh, that's just in darkness though. Never mind. I'll just go for the closest scallywag that I can
Oh, yeah.
hear.
There's
and
pirates
move towards
everywhere.
it.
You kind of jump in a little bit.
sometimes
Go.
it could help if I had a spell
You
slot.
find there's a pirate just right below you and Louis who's just like, hey, I'm gonna buy myself a new tooth as he's shoveling gold in.
I
It would
feel
end
bad,
her
but I'm gonna
condition.
just stab him with my short sword.
Go for it.
What?
Was the
You
spell
should
you cast
specify
earlier
what
9th
kind of
level?
Yeah, psychic screen.
I didn't realize
But if
it
I
was that
power
high.
word healer, it ends the condition.
It
So
should.
would
wait, hold on.
restoration.
It probably
I don't
says
think
what
anyone
kind of
has greater
conditions
stat.
it ends. In which case,
I
That's a
forget.
19.
We have a little cleric.
A
Yeah.
19
If the creature
will.
is charmed,
lesser restoration.
frightened, paralyzed,
With
or stunned,
solo.
the
Yeah,
condition
it's none of
ends.
those.
It's none of those.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
It's muted.
Oh, wait.
I
What
think
did you
that's
say?
strength now.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
I have plus
greater
11.
restoration probably
Plus
wouldn't do
11.
either.
So, 20. Oh,
Greater probably
31.
No, because it specifies what kind of conditions.
Oh, it does?
Louis,
Yes,
you
and
feel a
muted is
pirate
not
starting to
on
like
any of
accidentally
the
touch your
lists.
foot as he's grabbing it, just like, I could buy 2 gold teeth. As Merida stabs this dude through the neck, back out. Oh,
You just did?
God. He's gone. These guys
Oh.
have so little hit points. There's just a lot of them.
That's fair.
They
Okay,
are
I'm
a
gonna go for another one then, because
they-
I have 2 attacks.
They are a pirate crew, so it's just there's going to be a certain amount. Yes, Dumbo, you'll be next.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. So second attack.
Second attack.
Yeah, at the end of the turn, I'll
For
try to answer
the
questions.
next closest one.
Yeah, right. Just stabbing away pirates. Like no.
Oh, so I don't have to roll for it.
No, please roll for it. It's the
oh,
hit
gotcha.
points is they are a horde
That's
of
a
minions.
14 plus 11, so it's 25.
You see this other one just like, well, I'm getting his bag. Boom, down as well.
I'll just take their bags.
You take their bag. Go ahead, 100 gold pieces. Just on that object interaction of and Mike.
Question. There isn't a muted condition in D&D. Is this just a homebrew thing? for
This
you?
is a bit of a homebrewed
Okay,
condition.
just making sure. Because I'm
There,
like,
I do have things that will end
yeah,
it. I know
that's
what will
totally
end
fine. I just wanted to check.
So this is a massive long charm, but
Yeah.
she's not by chance charmed.
it. You don't know.
Okay, because if she
Well,
is, she
and
can't
it's
be
spells,
anymore
so
What do I
it's
know?
not a spell.
because of my aura.
But you know it's not a spell then. So yes, I will answer completely truthfully now. Not charmed or spell condition
perfect.
because of your auras and
Yep.
Peter's abilities.
Yep.
It's that crap. It's
It's
not.
not
a spell.
charmed, not frightened, not.
Ryan, wake up!
Condition, people. We
Ryan,
want
wake
that.
up!
Next thing there's
Yeah,
a
that's
bird
all
that
yourself.
flies
I can
over
end
something.
it.
That's my best guess.
Andrew is going to take his turn to full
she's
sight.
gonna
Like
die.
you're stabbing the pirates,
Oh,
he'll be
probably.
taking more bags of gold.
Heck, maybe she just
Plus
has
his
an
12
allergic
to-
condition to the thing that bit
Um,
her. I know that.
another
I'm trying to
5,000 gold
cut.
to you.
Nice.
Like saying, no, that's not it, that's not it. Can I try and communicate with them with sign language?
You wanna
Wait,
know sign
that's
language?
not what's wrong.
Sign language is a language
I
you
know
can
it was a
learn in
creature
D&D.
that bit me!
But like in
You
terms
don't
of how to
know sign
fix
language.
a condition,
I don't
So-
think any of us would know
That
Come
so
on,
sign language,
Drexel.
it's a language. That is a full thing, not just in D&D in real life. Sign language takes real things. You can try to charade your way to like tell, but that's
Well,
so
the
much
point
harder.
is,
It's a performance
I
based
don't
check.
think you know anything else. We all know you got
Obviously, you
poisoned
said
by
1 or
something
5,000.
and now can't
5,000.
breathe. None
You
of us
should
know
be
how
up to
to end
I know what
that.
I'm
19,000.
doing on my turn.
Andrew uses his turn to do that. Oh, Merida, your wisps are still here.
Oh, I'm gonna have both of them just gather gold then.
Like healing potions?
Oh no, I'm gonna have them
That
kill
wouldn't
pirates.
help
That's
with
gonna be
this.
more useful.
Oh, that's so
I
useful.
have
Yeah.
some-
And didn't one of them have Bardic?
One of them does. So
Wait,
I will.
actually?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Louis gave one of them Bardic to be like, hey, go kill pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we should test
Here we
that.
go.
I'm gonna have them kill pirates.
Oof.
Here.
Oof.
I'm gonna
I want them
do
to possess
That's,
Dying
plus
Lord.
Louis
Okay.
Bardic of
Death
12.
Death
And
Lord.
then I'll do the lamb hands to see.
You watch as
Gave
these
out it.
wisps,
Because
like,
then at least
like,
I'll give Ryan a little bit more.
all of you see as the wisps, like, descend towards these pirates on the floor, just, the eyes of the stars be tweaking as they start, like, burning up these pirates' faces. Your wisps are keeping the gold safe. Like, as they just start burning away.
Do I have what?
Oh,
It's amazing.
Nope.
Uh,
Yeah,
So
second level
I'm the
cleric,
only one in
right?
the party with
Raya,
the
Hey, Eleanor,
you are no
roll me
longer
down.
paralyzed. It is, so yeah.
What happened?
I
Uh,
discussed
on
with
Raya's
people, like,
turn,
should I
Well, let's
do
still get
Revivify or should I
she
get
gets
something else?
to,
So we can
okay,
tell if it's something
you're not
else?
paralyzed, so you can move.
Oh, but she
You're
still
not
can't breathe.
poisoned, so nothing's at
Monk
disadvantage.
resurrection.
Because actually, fun fact, I was supposed to make you roll that other con save at disadvantage, but I'm not going to retroactive. That was, I forgot, so it won't happen.
That was nice of you, thank
But
you.
you are muted. Something is restricting your airway. You cannot breathe.
Seriously, are you allergic to bug bites?
Raya, what would you like to try to do on your turn? I love the commitment.
Sam set a high bar this season.
That's true.
If you can't talk, you can't talk. Or if you choose not to talk, you don't talk.
Ooh, let me check it. Let me check it.
Whatever you're
right,
doing, I hope it
and
works.
okay, as
I mean,
image
the
of
guys
an
have
eye
plans
within
that might
range.
be helpful.
The
If you
paladin
sound
is Mace
a whisper in your
Yeah.
screen,
Yeah.
your voice on this one.
We have an idea.
And I'm going to say
That's
sound
what
is
it
different than a word, though, so it won't be
We'll do it
words, but
telepathically in a second.
images.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go and text me then these specifically, because if you're creating the image, I think I know what you're doing, but text it to me so I know for sure.
That was clever.
Very clever when you only need to move your hands.
I want to see.
It's not a spell anymore. That's the problem. Even if it was a spell, you would have had to do it in the moment, if that makes sense. Yes. Hey, that's a word. No, okay.
And Raya's at full hit points?
No, so
no,
Rye's at
no
53 out of 87. She's
Yeah.
taking almost half damage right now. Like, again,
The
that
thing
was
is,
halving the damage.
Healing
She
her
very
actually
well.
won't be useful at this point
Right.
because she's going to die if she doesn't start breathing.
Yeah.
So
Especially
you have to
because we
solve
might
that.
be quote unquote out of initiative soon, and I'm
Yeah.
going to be starting a real world timer to be like, well, what can we do in time? Right now, there's still enough golden pirates that like I can't count that. It's once you guys outnumber the pirates or the pirates naturally start leaving, then it becomes a crap. We now have a minute and a half of real world time before Raya chokes to death.
I can do that. Is literally the only spell I can do. This is Elmar talking.
Yeah.
It's minor illusion.
Creating a
To
sound.
try and show what happened to me. And sorry, I will
I'll
commit
say
to the bit in role playing.
Peter-
What I'm gonna do is I'm trying to show them, because I got keen mind, mother. I'm gonna show them exactly what the ring looked like, exactly what she looked like, and see if anybody knows what the ring is. You said I saw a glimpse of the creature.
An
Like something
image of an object. What I will say is, right, you could create the ring on the hand.
we may have
You see the
seen
ring
when we
open.
fought the Baron.
You didn't even see. I will say, with your passive, this
Can I show
creature.
where it bit me on my ankle?
Yeah, because you feel it. So Rye's pointing to an obvious bite mark, something, this minor illusion hand of a ring opening, and some dark, shadowy, unshapable creature going. And
Do you
that.
want anyone to do?
I
all of us
have
to
a
do a history
question.
check?
Yes.
I was
Does
going to
everyone
say,
do this?
the Baron
Yeah.
was targeting me for a hot second. Can I do it at advantage because he was...
No, this
taking-
is no,
That's
this
fine.
is something I actually have been very careful not to introduce yet because I love it. How much you get?
A 13.
13. A natural 13.
Indeed.
Ah.
Because history is +0 for
Woo-hoo. That is
I'm willing to risk
cool.
another wild magic for this.
14.
Guys. I don't.
14,
24.
22.
24,
Woo!
22,
Different character.
9,
Don't worry,
That was
have
also
her
natural
vivify.
13.
natural
We're
13.
fine.
That's plus a 6.
Plus 6, so 19.
Okay.
Peter is the closest, but you are off. It is a DC 29.
Wait,
So
Peter wasn't
Peter-
there.
How many?
No,
I'm at-
this is telepathic. Like, again,
I'm at
Ryan's
24.
showing you, and with that telepathic bond, the rest of you
Yeah.
can talk.
I was going to say,
Sorcery
I don't
point,
think he's
sorcery point. I
seen-
can see him and I don't have to see.
Well, no, so sorcery point, you can only have it once, and if you do it again, it doesn't stack. Does that make sense? Your sorcery points.
You let it.
No,
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 no.
the change of the number on the.
Yes, you roll a d4 and it adds, but if you do it again,
It just rolls.
it doesn't. That's why we've done this before in the
Oh,
past. I don't know if you
yeah.
remember, where it's like
But you
that.
let it-
That's
you
why
did
it's
that
not
earlier
worth
this
it if
session
it's
for
not.
somebody else.
No, I have never.
We
let
didn't
that.
count. It was for Peter, and we didn't count the other
Yeah.
four.
Right.
It is
Yeah.
something. So if you're doing, it would have to be a wild magic surge to bump Peter and then try. Because Peter, what's your
did you
history?
roll?
I rolled a 24.
So he'll always be short with a
Yeah,
D4.
you would.
By one.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do we need to get to?
29 DC.
Ooh, someone could natural 20.
So I need to roll at least a 19.
I
Or
have
higher?
a +7 and that's it.
I have plus 8.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Peter. Well, if you were to get a 19 plus your 7, that's 26.
Yeah.
Rye does then have sorcery.
True.
No, plus is 8.
So that's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
plus your 8,
Yeah.
it would basically make it for you a DC 21.
Yep.
And so with Raya, that's giving you anywhere from obviously a natural 20. A 19 could get you there, 18, and a 17 could get you there. So a 17 are if you wild magic to re-roll.
Come on, come on. You got this.
17.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
I was gonna make it in the box doom,
But
but
you
that's gonna
didn't
be
say
for
it.
the D4.
Sorry.
Yeah, you pulled out the camera, but you didn't say it.
I should have made it box doom. That's my bad.
So now we'll do it with a D4 in the
D4
box of doom.
in the box doom.
Ooh. Most intense D4
Because you
ever.
need
You
a
need
4.
a perfect 4.
I think it's the first time we've ever had a D4 in the box doom. Welcome to the box doom for those that don't know. We take this shamelessly from Dimension 20.
Doom.
Box of Doom. Box of Doom. Box of Doom.
4.
That's a 1.
Ah!
Wyatt, how many sorcery points do you have left? You've already used 2 for that one. You've used 4, I think,
4
for the
earlier.
previous. So you used 6 so far. Okay, you've used 6 so far, and you have 20. So 2 more. So now 8 have been used. Go for it.
4.
3.
So
Dang it.
close.
Another 10. Halfway gone. Half of your sorcery points are gone, Raya.
4. 4.
4.
4.
4. 4. 4.
4.
Wait,
Wait,
can Louis give
this
a
is
bardic
counting-
inspiration or something?
Nope,
Is
because
this counting?
this
Wait,
is
it's still
in
initiative.
turn. This is
Okay.
initiative.
So I just need to get a 4.
You need a 4.
That's 4.
You need a 4. Half the sorcery points have been used.
1.
12. Okay, here we
Oh
go.
my
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
2.
2.
Come on, Mace! Come on, Mace!
14. 16.
Babe, hand me another D4.
16 have been used.
Babe, hand me the gold D4.
16 have been used. Riot, he can roll twice
Where?
more now.
I know.
Oh my
Twice
God.
more to hit a 4 on a
I
D4.
hate this.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. This is the most I've ever seen
Gold
a D4
D4?
used.
Yes, it's gray but with gold
Gotta
lettering.
get
Yeah,
the
I-
gold
I
one. This
see,
is
uh,
It's
important.
right there, baby, by the green D6.
Oh
Black and
my
green.
gosh.
I'm just gonna hand you the name tag.
Where are you blind?
Here we go. Here we
You
go.
got this.
16 have been
Lucky
used.
guy.
2 more chances. One's gotta be 4.
It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be a 4.
4! Raya,
Well,
you
the fact
used
that we had to shoot, I
18
get 17.
sorcery points just for that.
Oh
That
my
was in-
god.
just for
Right, you have
check.
2 sorcery points left, and
those
I'm going to be
literal sense of the
completely
word.
fair. Raya already. Oh well, it still worked. I forgot the other 2 for the quicken spell earlier. That was all of your sorcery points,
Oh!
but it
It
worked.
worked.
On the last 2 sorcery points, Raya
was your
bamping
last
all of
one,
this
Lord.
fey magic into Peter. You beat
She's like,
the
remember
DC 29.
Peter's like banging his head on his shield. What is it? It's
Oh,
already
no,
two than
I've
my
I've seen that
tongue.
before.
Peter,
Goodness.
you've heard of a creature like this from Narnia and from the real world.
Yep.
Gonna pull up my notes for it.
My gosh.
Yeah, you made this a way nastier poison than it's the
I
bang,
just
dude.
broke a scribe bubble, dude! Alright.
Yeah, she's evil.
She's evil and she's
Surprise.
petty.
You should just killed her.
I
But
know.
she,
I
like,
wanted to
zipped away
so
and,
bad.
Here we go.
Who did this again?
Freaking
Her nemesis.
stallion.
Frickin' stallion.
I think it's stallion.
She's annoying.
You killed
Here
her
we go.
dad.
Okay, but in the show, she didn't even care that her dad died.
But like, this is
Peter.
different.
I know.
It's like running over
This
someone's
is
tummy and being like,
very important.
sorry.
Yes.
And I'm gonna ask everyone to be quiet because you'll all be able to learn this telepathically. This is called Kai Spider Venom.
Okay.
These are some of the fastest and most truly evil creatures, theorized to have been born out of God's malice and hate.
Wow.
Ooh.
A Kai Spider is fast, deadly, and most importantly, endangered, as they kill off other Kai Spiders. They are an apex predator in the form of only one can exist.
Uh-huh.
Incredibly dangerous to find, normally found in the bayous south of England. A Kai spider, when bitten, has many effects, notably being a deep-seated poison,
Yep.
paralysis of its victim, and the constriction and bloating of one's throat
Your voice is
to slowly choke the victim if
Mhm.
the others don't work. The muted then effect, both also muting and suffocating effect, it takes high medicine, greater restoration, or power word heals of greater importance to work upon this kind of effect.
I'm pointing to where I that have
fucking
power word
fish went.
heal, but I don't have a nice spell slot.
This can all be
Oh.
circumvented
Oh.
if one were to have the anti-venom that can be distilled from this creature.
I have wish, but I can't.
Peter,
see.
this is a venom used by assassins when there's never going to be an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
As a High King, this is stuff that's been used on you, never in the rawest form. It's the venom that people distill out of. It's the venom they distill for some of those bullets you have.
Peter.
Mm.
The vial from Lucy.
You've had Lucy's cordial this whole time.
I do. I didn't know if that was gonna work.
It's the Santa juice. It cures anything. I forgot you had it.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was gonna work.
whose turn
Hey,
is
Raya, open up.
Peter, I will allow because you got his strike. You drop in. Right, your throat's closed. You can't swallow and drink it.
Oh my gosh. No.
Okay,
That's part of the thing. I gotta be
I didn't know
completely
we were
serious.
supposed to
I didn't
do
someone
anything.
like
I've
shoving
got
a
this.
hand down my throat.
There's
There's a
too
straw
many
down
ways you could get a straw. I'm
Or
just saying,
just-
like, it's an
yes,
easy
put it
object
on
for.
Any
It's-
questions?
Right,
Yeah,
like there's
I don't
multiple ways,
know.
but it's just that general, like
What
you
is-
know that because of the throat. That's what
What
makes
is-
the spider deadly. You can't then drink antivenoms. It's because it's like this spider was evolved, bred magically. Who knows to keep the throat closed?
I
Peter. That's why it's like
Meg, and I'm like, dagger, stab me with the drop off on it.
Louis. That makes your turn
Okay,
official.
what is the ratio of Narnia time to this time?
It doesn't matter. She's.
It doesn't matter. I'll die in 2 minutes
It's-
wherever I
Well, I
go.
have teleport. I can
But-
teleport myself.
Wherever
But
I
it's
go, I
not
will die in
plane.
2 minutes
Yeah.
there.
Plane,
Yes.
teleport. Teleport has
Yeah.
to be the same
Plane
Plane shift,
Yep.
what Raya can do is different than teleport, which is just on the world for you.
Also, if I plane shifted anyway, I'd still die within 2 minutes.
it's
wherever
again,
I went.
it's that yeah, it's that it doesn't stretch it.
Probably now
Veil?
1
What
minute.
level
Yes.
is that?
I do have Dream of the Blue
What
Veil.
level is that?
Lower.
Not a night?
7th.
What does that one
Okay,
do?
so you could. That's another way of shifting planes.
It
But you have to
is.
like sleep, right?
I also have ethereal.
Yeah, you have to sleep.
etherealness
Um,
that you slip into.
Because she's trying to find a way
You
so she
slip
can get
into
her
an
power
ethereal
and heal
plane.
spell slot back.
Etherealness, I slip into an ethereal
Oh,
plane.
you do Dream of the Blue Veil.
You
Right, will
step
die.
into the. I like
Oh.
step into
Because
the,
Dream of the Blue Veil takes 10 minutes to
Yeah.
cast.
Right.
She would die before
But
that.
the ethereal plane's not connected to the other planes.
But what
either.
about the etherealness?
Ethereal plane isn't connected. The ethereal plane is what is always in each
Yeah.
plane. It is that weird, like,
What about the
Mirror
star
to
cloak
us.
thing?
Astral Sea?
Astral
That's what that
Sea,
does.
but
I
then
have
from the
a
Astral Sea
question.
Could
getting
she
back up.
wild magic me my spell slot back?
Is
August?
that how that
I am willing to
works?
lose a
No,
level.
Did you say a high medicine check would work?
Yeah, I was
High
gonna say,
medicine-
I have a plus
High
one.
medicine doing stuff. There's multiple ways to accomplish it. High medicine, power word heals. If you want to try a wild magic on it, but here's what I would say. I would choose the effect of the wild magic. I'd roll twice, and this is something you can't control, right? Because it's not like just do it, if that makes sense. That's how I would rule that.
So do we
What
want
if
to try
I can
history?
choose what it is, but I lose a
Can
level?
No.
Can I hold my action to see if history doesn't work? I can go after.
You
I'm
can
sorry,
send
medicine.
your turn down the line. If
Yes,
you
it
want.
will
Like,
no,
set
or
it down.
hold action. You can do a held action.
So
to
that
do
if that
something
doesn't
else.
work, then I can talk to her and say if this doesn't work, then I'll do that and follow up. Does that make sense?
Then
So
you
if
do
we
what?
can't do medicine, then maybe you use wild magic so
To
to give me
try
back my
to
spell
set-
slot so that we do as a last resort.
As
and
a
then I'll
last
hold my
resort.
action.
Yes,
Okay.
that is something.
Can
to
you
hold
actually
action
give me
for.
bardic inspiration as
Yes.
a bonus action?
Bonus action?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
D12.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Rapunzel.
Do you have bless?
I do have bless, but it doesn't work. Only
Here's what's good-
Lily was
yes.
allowed to use that for things besides attacks.
Rapunzel.
Ability checks to see
Before
if
you
it
roll
goes
Rapunzel
and-
on your turn,
Yeah.
what is your bonus to medicine?
11.
So you have 11. I would like you to roll the D12 first, because I'm going to give you. This is going to be box doom as well to figure out what you need to be.
She
So
needs
go on,
to be stopped.
roll the
You want-
D12 just on your own.
Round one.
Why?
Because she can't swallow.
But are we still initiative or are we out of
So-
Still
Yeah,
in
it
initiative.
kind of
like
like
that.
happened.
venom.
Because I do
into her
have on
veins.
Can we put it
Dumbo
into?
an attempt at
I mean,
it,
like, we
even
don't have
without Bardic, because
syringes.
he's got some good
But, like-
medicine and crazy
That's true. But we
perceiving
can-
to
Why
try
has she
and
been
help
doing
if he can do that.
It's something.
I'm
It would
gonna
have
pick
to
up.
wait until Dumbo's turn, unfortunately, right now, because it's almost you want to be in initiative because it will save her
Yes,
life, right? It's
that's
that.
why because
But
I'm
you-
asking if we're doing this on Rapunzel's turn.
It is
or-
Rapunzel because Louis took a turn to bonus
Oh,
action and
okay.
hold an action.
Oh, it is Rapunzel's turn.
turn.
There
Yeah.
we go. Yeah.
No, I mean,
So Rapunzel,
plus
what did you
Oh,
roll
yeah.
for the
Let me roll,
D12?
yeah. 7.
7. You are going to add 18 to this,
Okay.
meaning I'm gonna just quick math this out of the
That's
DC
an
that I
amazing
set.
thing to add.
Yeah, it is.
Raya, please survive.
Because it is a 18.
I joked.
It's a
I joked
DC
about
35. Because this is one of the most powerful
So I need to
venoms
get
I've
a
ever created.
13 or higher?
You need to get a 17
17
or
That
higher
is way different.
in
Is that for
the
medicine
box
checks?
of doom.
Yep.
Here we go. We're pulling up the music as well for it too.
That's a 35 DC.
35 DC. This is something basically impossible.
You can do a 17. Mason did a 17.
17 or higher.
Doom!
Nope. I have an inspiration.
You have point of inspiration.
Oh, you
I'm
got
using
this.
it.
17 or higher.
Nat 20.
Oh my gosh!
Yes,
You're
welcome.
That's awesome!
You're not
You're
That is a natural 20 on cam for everyone. Holy cow.
I've got chills.
There we go.
I'm sweating.
Oh my gosh. This was supposed to be despite the truth that there's more stuff. This is so fun.
Gosh.
Rapunzel, Riot is choking to death. When she reaches the 2-minute mark, there's no death save, you're dead. She is losing life, and you are pushing. And on a natural 20, you massage the droplet of Lucy's vial, realizing through, pushing it down through, realizing that natural, getting the airflow back in. As the drop hits Raya's stomach, Raya, you're no longer choking!
That was amazing.
Louie, teleport us to the boat. Teleport us to the boat right now.
Now get us out
We
of
can
here.
do that.
Louis, you were holding it anyway?
Yeah. Teleport.
Holy.
Excellent.
What do I gotta roll? The 10 and the.
You
Wait,
know
can
the
he
boat
get
now
everyone?
really well, though.
Okay.
Can he get everyone?
I'm just making sure, because the boat's within range. It's actually pretty close.
It may be we
Associate,
Oh,
you're
you guys
very
didn't get to see
familiar
my
with it.
final thing.
Yeah,
I didn't send till
it's
I got
within
back
range. You
up.
can get everyone
Oh, I
here.
wasn't even
1,
paying
2,
attention
4.
to chat.
Can I see the
I'm
boat?
so stressed.
Just a little bit of
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, everyone except the Echo Knight, but it's an
Okay.
Echo Knight, so.
He goes poof.
86.
But I get all the gold that was holding.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
86. As you end with 92,000 gold currently,
It's like barely more than I
I look over at Rapunzel and I'm like, is
you
that
guys are all on the boat.
less or
out of
more than
initiative.
what we had before?
Way,
Less.
way,
Way less.
I'm gonna do a wish spell.
Oh,
In my keen
gosh.
mind, I know the exact moment when the wild magic surged, so I'm going right before that. 10 minutes ago, return the belongings where they used to be.
Maybe to their.
I'm not saying rightful owner because then we'll lose the compass.
That's true.
You are saying
Return the gold from the wild surge. Back where it used to be 10
Because we are not where we were 10 minutes ago.
not where you.
to who had it 10 minutes ago.
Just say return the gold to their who had
Its
it.
owners. Before the wild surge.
To whoever had it before the
I
wild
want
surge.
you.
Whoever had it before the wild surge.
What is the exact phrase you're going to use?
This is why that's actually why I
want
teleported.
no
I
outside
asked Louie to
intervention
teleport to the
because
boat.
this
I'm like,
has to be Raya.
what is the wording?
For both good or bad, Raya, what is the wording you would like to use right now?
Return the gold to who had it before the wild surge.
Okay.
From 10 minutes ago. You motherfucker. Don't
Yes.
don't bullshit.
Yes. Return the gold to who had it before the wild surge.
10 minutes ago. I added that. You
Except it wasn't 10 minutes ago.
well, I mean,
Wild
the amount of time I have keen mind. I'm telling him.
Yes,
I would know the
I'm saying
exact-
Keen mind
Okay,
helps. Here we go, Ryan. I need you to make me a percentile roll. This is kind of the big one.
I'm
Yep.
sorry to touch you. Is she doing it? Okay, yeah, you
Is it
got
box
this.
big?
This is Box of Doom.
Yeah,
This
anything associated
could
with
cut
it.
Raya off from wish spells forever.
Holy.
Raya, you just can't roll below a 33%.
Yep.
Oh,
got this.
that's-
It's
Not
easy.
bad.
Do you want to roll the first percentile first? See if that helps?
Sure.
Because, I mean, if you already roll like an 8 on the 81, that,
Yeah.
then we just
Yeah.
know. 50.
Oh, you're good.
Oh!
And 4. 54% put in the Box of Doom.
Honestly, it's
or
just getting it
50.
over with that first dice.
Yeah.
It's the
Good
first
job,
one. It is the
Eleanor.
first one. Part of the wish
Like
is
jumping
that
into the pool when it's
Yeah.
cold.
Raya,
Yes.
you now know if you cast any other spells before wish, because you didn't cast it in the normal way, you will now take damage for spell slots
Honestly,
cast.
yeah, I pass out at this point.
The damage can be reduced. Raya, your strength score is now 3.
What?
Oh.
That's
Permanently?
the consequence of this?
Permanently?
No, from the when she
Oh,
wild.
yeah, yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
she didn't end up having to do that.
Wait,
This
permanently?
is,
Is
this
this
is
the
wish.
consequence?
Part of the wish spell. Damien's been very careful to do that. Like the last time he did it for the big thing, you know,
Yeah.
thankfully he had a couple days to just
Yep.
chill. For the next 4 days,
Should've
Raya,
saved it
your
for the
strength
finale.
score
It's okay.
is
Sorry,
3.
guys.
You're
For the next
fine.
4 days.
For the
And
next
then after that, it
4
returns.
days.
Oh,
For the next, if we're doing it time-wise,
You're not permanently?
Yeah,
No,
Nine-
it's 4 days.
for the next 96 hours, your strength score is
I thought it was
perfect.
permanent before, yeah.
Me too. That's why I was like,
4 days
But
is
again,
amazing.
For each of these
know,
days
but
you
my
spend
score
resting
really-
and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. So if you take 2 days of nothing, it only take 2 days.
It's back in 2 days.
I
You're
mean,
back
you
in
could
two
go
If
back
we leave
to
you on the
Kamandra,
ship to rest,
Should we
as
ban?
we do the...
or you
You
could
could go to
you could
Kumandra
just
If I do any
for
spell
a
slots,
few
I'll take
days.
I'll take damage.
But if Raya casts plane shift right now, again, I'm not going to be cruel.
Oh.
There will be, let's see,
Unless we could
7d10 of necrotic damage dealt to her.
I have 68 hit points on me right now.
So you could tank it.
I could.
Unless I
heal
roll.
you first.
I could heal you all.
Someone could willing to heal me
Yeah,
once
I
we get
will-
there. I'll take everyone.
No, I'll
we can heal you
right
before.
now. Like no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
heal
heal
you
me
before,
before.
then heal you after.
Then we'll all bamf.
Or you could, like, sleep on the ship while we figure out where we're going as well.
Yeah, and
Apparently,
And then wake
because
up
like the
and-
only reason I suggested the bamping was so you could just go alone
Yeah, just
for
go
a couple
relax,
days.
come on,
Yeah.
relax.
None
I'm
of us
afraid if
need
I
it.
go alone, I mean.
It'll only be a few seconds on our end. Seriously.
It was just a suggestion though. You don't have to actually do it.
Yeah, it's basically
ideas.
given that, like, you could go take a spa day, yeah, you get hurt, but again, in theory then you're coming back to all your personal guards, physicians, healers, and you spend 2 days of pure rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
Okay,
With your
sure,
wifey.
I'll do it.
With your
Oh.
wife.
So let's heal you first.
I
I miss my wife tails.
Yeah, how many hit points are you missing?
Whatever,
use
1 or
my
2
healing
minus
Ryan
She's not-
is
nobody is
missing
out if
34 hit points.
I'll give her. We could. Would that completely?
I have a
It
bonus
wouldn't cost
action.
me
Don't, no,
anything.
because guys, if you use spells, you guys
No,
got
I
this
have
to
lay
do
on
as well.
hands.
No,
I
which
have lay on
only
hands.
affects the person that cast it.
No, I'm saying that I know. I'm saying, but what about them? They're all out of stuff too.
I have a bonus action heal.
I also
I
have.
only used one level 4 spell
Okay.
slot.
I only used 2 little spells.
I'm doing
Yeah.
good as
I
well.
don't know what
We
this would do
barely
out
fought
of
trees, like,
initiative.
the rest
Yes.
of us are
Because
fine.
like
Yeah.
healing spirit is like
Oh,
an initiative.
right.
Every
based
6
on
seconds
every
you get a
turn.
It
D6.
is, yeah.
But if
Who
I
was
cast it on
guiding
a
the
6th
ship?
level,
We gotta get out of here.
Ooh.
because I
Peter
have
takes
a
the
6th
helm.
level spell
We're
slot,
already
so I'm
on
gonna
the
just
ship.
cast that on
Cool.
onto
Cast it
Raya.
as a 6th level on Riot. This
So that
healing
is-
bear is going to, after a couple of 20 seconds, Riot, you're at full just with the healing spirit.
Okay,
That's
alright.
kind of free.
Okay.
Upcasting at 6 levels doing
Oh.
tons of good stuff for you.
I'm gonna
Um,
step into that if it's still there when Raya's full.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will say,
so
if you guys spend a couple minutes and just all just
I didn't take any
Dip.
damage.
I'll be
I
back.
didn't take
We're back at full health.
In
Yes.
maybe a minute. Because it's like, what, 6 seconds?
6 seconds. So in theory, 2 days for you, 12 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bam.
Here we go, and that was a
Ouch.
spell. Riot, you take 48 points of damage. You are at half. But
But you can sleep it off.
you're
so
going to get to
I'm
long
not
rest.
even gonna.
As you guys, we're going to
Sleep
do a
for 2
real world
days.
timer to kind of show the effects of this spell. Raya is now gone. But you are all on the ship. You are all feeling better. That healing
And we
spirit
all got
has
our
now
money back.
So,
And
Right.
everyone has all their money. It was never lost.
good.
Thank
I
Nice.
should
Thank
tell
you,
you
Ryan.
all, just so you know, Jim has the compass. It is safe.
Dumbo,
Alright.
you pat your pocket. The compass is there.
Interesting.
Is the compass made of gold?
Does it have
Or if she
gold?
said belonging.
No, she said
She
gold.
said the gold,
I
okay.
think it's just a separate thing.
There's gold on the compass.
Oh,
Never mind.
Braxton's gonna
He
be
doesn't
so
have
bad.
it.
He's technicality.
Anyone have sending?
Sending I don't.
Why am I sending, I think?
Let
It's
our
Ryan
dear
who has
pirate
sending.
king know that that was not me.
right?
Actually, wait, don't let him know.
Maybe just what do you?
I will explain in their session what happens. Don't
Yeah.
worry about that.
Okay,
I'll
don't
figure
worry.
that out.
They can't
I
actually
know,
blame
where's
us for the
sending?
wild
Where's
magic just
sending?
happening to shake out that way. I
Yeah,
wish
that was
like,
all wild
And
magic.
she didn't
was
even
fun.
specify it would get
She
the compass
didn't.
back.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Nothing
that was
malicious.
a completely unintended consequence.
And I was perfectly okay with him having it. So.
Oh wow, 12 seconds. Right, you're back feeling rushed. Oh, it was a great spa day. You had a great
I'm
time with
not
your
back.
wife. After 12 seconds, you're not back?
I have my own timer. Ryan needs a minute.
How many
All
days
right.
are you spending there, my guy? I have to know as a DM. A couple weeks?
Look,
Okay, okay.
So,
it's 2 minutes.
I
Basically
guess
enough to
Raya's
make them
dead.
concerned.
Yeah.
Because she said
Yeah,
2
frankly,
days.
we're really worried, but okay.
My guess is Kalandra got attacked and she died.
Actually,
Should we
August
just sleep.
is
That
Commander
got really dark.
Comandra's fine.
Alright, well, Magencia?
Well, I was told
Okay, I'll
that
go
she had a
back
list
now.
of ingredients for us to hunt down.
Alright.
I do.
Where are we going?
And if you
Dumbo
run all
offers
this
his
back-
Part of it though says
Yeah, I'll show you the
to
list.
find Davy. This is only a partial. Davy is not feeling
So
comfortable
we
with
gotta
sending
like
everything.
go to Magenta.
If you go to Magencia, he'll show you where to
Do we
or tell
want
you
to go
where.
or do we want to teleport? I have one more teleport.
I don't love just
Boats.
leaving the ship.
The ship
out
in the
there.
middle of
Yeah.
Shipwreck's
That's not a
Cove.
good
Yeah,
idea.
that's not a good place to leave.
Plus, we want, like, maybe Raya is just delayed, in which case.
Raya poof, comes back. Raya looks
oh.
great. Her hair's slightly a bit longer.
Raya!
Raya, you spent a month there.
Oh hey, we thought you were dead.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're not.
And Raya, I'll say it's been a month where you were able to really breathe and you feel much better.
She saw her therapist.
She did.
You
saw
did.
her
therapist.
I want to incent like some form of
Dr.
like
Charles
insane-
Crow, the only multi-planar dimensionally traveling
Yes! I thought he was just a 90. Yes.
I'll allow it. I'm always a sucker for mental health. Go for it.
Amen, brother.
Raya, you feel great. It was a really good time. Where again,
Well, it has
someone
some
attacked you and you were
Normal.
being
And tiny.
murdered. Why
Yeah.
would you feel
They went
bad?
hard with the
The pots are
D20s
closed.
there.
Yeah.
I was wondering why it was so hot.
Oh,
Gosh.
I liked that there were
Yeah.
It's like
3
running,
or
but
4
shy.
or
Yeah.
4
Also,
D6s.
August,
Yeah.
random thing. Did you see the picture of Dumbo I sent you?
I think so. I like it. I really
So I
do.
want him to be. He's gonna work on that over the long rest,
Ooh.
using his scale.
Gotcha.
Also, did you ever see the thing that I messaged you about the roll that I
15.
wanted to make?
Oh, that is really
concerning
good.
Agatha?
Yes. I did see a lot of this. Sorry, let's figure out.
Okay.
Can you just
I know you're a
manually
sucker
lift
for tiny
up the
dice.
flaps?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Here, let them down real quick. Or don't touch them.
Oh yes. As we're traveling
Now
to
lift them up.
Magencia, does anyone actually have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Nope.
I thought a couple of us did.
I don't.
You
I don't either.
don't.
Is it the rogues
Wait.
who have all the freaking bags of holding?
Merida should have the bag of
I
holding.
think I
Oh,
actually
yeah,
did
yeah,
have a
yeah,
bag
Were there
of
any on the ship when we took it over?
No.
Man.
Flint is
That would have
smart.
been bad for us if
If
the
you have,
pirates-
well, look at it this way too. Bags of holding can very
I fixed
easily
it.
be broken. Nice. They can be like bag of holding and bag of holding. It's all gone.
Yeah.
It's that very protection, right? Like, hey, keep your money out of the bank,
Yeah.
buried under a tree. For a pirate, keep it all in just physical
What
gold.
was my base strength before?
Your base strength before. Oh, it is fixed, right? After 2 days, it was fixed.
I
So.
changed it in my character sheet. What is my strength?
Oh my gosh! It was 16,
I'm honest.
down to 3, back to 16.
Hey, you got good strength for a
It's more your
sorcerer.
con and intelligence that aren't great. After that, you're I'm kidding. Yes,
Is
Dumbo.
there a Temple of Hermes in Magencia?
No, there isn't. So the Temple of Hermes is actually only in Agrabah.
Turning to Raya, as we're sailing to Magencia, right?
Yes.
Can I borrow you for a short spurt of time when we meet the others back in Magencia? Perfect. And astral plane, compass flying. I don't need the compass.
We back at it again.
We're gonna fly to Agrabah because I need to make a pit stop at a Temple of Hermes. The Temple
Oh,
of
I
Hermes I
love
went
it.
to before.
As again, Raya sitting on the back of Dembo. Again, it was a good month of healing. You guys bamf out and see Agrabah. The streets of Agrabah are lined with bodies and blood. A war has just taken place. Agrabah guards, though, do seem to reign supreme right now as the official guard. The flags of Agrabah are being flown. But demonic bodies litter the streets as these soldiers going around stabbing these demons, making sure. Agrabah got invaded by something here, Dumbo.
Sweet. We're gonna float down outside the Temple of Hermes, and I'll set Raya down. Meet me back here in an hour. Go see what you can do to help.
Absolutely.
Dumbo, you walk in and see. This is really cool. Dumbo, the last time you were here, this was a crater of glass and ash, of broken bones and stone. Dumbo, you now see a beautiful, gleaming temple, silver inlay on the columns that run in that spiral pattern towards the sky. All of you, in that sense of like how the gods design their temples, this isn't designed interiorly in a Grecian sense. This is designed in a very
Hansel Meredith.
later Gothic style. Beautiful
Yeah.
arches that come upward into those points where the columns become the silver, becoming this beautiful swirl of stars. inside, you see a man, statuesque, standing on this giant plinth with shoes quite like yours. Standing there, in one hand is a dagger, and the other hand is a bag. And you see a tiny little goblin man on the temple.
Is this the same goblin?
My
Same one.
favorite goblin.
I'm
That's
gonna
cute.
sort of walk up behind him, just sit down against the statue next to him.
Ah! Sweet Hermes above! Oh, it's you, you're back! Oh, hello!
Hello.
How was your time?
Illuminating.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. I will say, that boon you gave me, it's great having the temple back. We are having so much good fortune here now. And now that all the normal clerics and priests are back to steal the daily offerings, we're able to keep the temple up and running again.
I love that so much.
Steal the day.
I was curious if you happen to have or know of in the temple a magical item connected to Hermes, specifically along an amulet of his holy symbol to enhance those who are his, and I gesture to the sandals, proclaimed champions.
Kind of looks at them. Oh, shit. All right. He'll go look around as he is now one of the more not cleric again. He's not
Yeah.
magical.
But he's a caretaker.
You see, he's gonna look around, come back, just. Well, I do apologize there, friend, but I'm not finding any amulets or items. I will say the temple being back is wonderful, but he kind of looks outside. You see again soldiers that are marching through the streets, stabbing demon bodies. We had a bit of trouble the past couple days, but we're okay now.
Understood.
So thank you. Well, what? Well, do you need food?
I've eaten.
Oh, okay.
I simply wanted to check.
Oh.
Well, thank you. You know, most people don't check by, but it means a lot that you did.
Oh.
My name's Taniel.
Daniel Tuniel the third.
Taniel Tuniel the second, actually.
Ah!
Dumbo.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Dumbo. You always have a friend here, and I suppose technically, authority. Kind of looking again these big old Jews with the he's not dumb. Like,
Yeah.
well, shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a nice, low, respectful bow, and then I am going to, I'm just gonna nod, flick out the compass, and try to do the. Yeah, they didn't have it. That's fine. We'll look for an amulet of the devout for Hermes.
The compass does spin.
Okay.
And keep spinning.
Alright.
And keep spinning.
Okay.
It's that unfortunate if one were to exist.
Not on this
You're
one.
not thinking this plane or
Perfect.
that kind of vibe. It's tough.
Awesome.
Astral Sea it is.
We'll
Ryan,
check it on the way back.
you're looking around. Couple guards, like, you can ask, they're just like,
I know what I'm doing. I go up to the guards and I say, I am Riot of the Imagineers. I'm here to help with any survivors in a healing process. I can plane shift them to Kumandra, and within 6 seconds I
See,
can have them fully healed.
much more muscular woman. You see, she's got, like, blonde hair pulled into ponytail. Kind of looks at you just like, we know who you are. The Fae are already taking care of our injured. Were you not made aware?
No. Who's taking your
Queen Thumbelina of the Fae are taking care of this.
That is not the
Yeah, she's the queen of the fairies. Therefore, over the queen of the Fae, Queen Amari. You get ascending at this moment. Hey, I didn't want to interrupt your spa trip. All in good hands. Focus on your mission. No. Namari wasn't going to tell you, and not about. It's basically just a quick, like.
Does this Venturi think she is?
You see this woman, queen of all fairydom?
I was queen.
Yes,
I'm
queen of the
going
Fae.
to have a talk. Thank you for letting me captain the guard. I truly did not mean to make the decision. Is there any way I can still help for an hour?
You see this woman kind of looks you up and down.
What?
We're good. We're just sweeping for surviving enemy.
I have true sight. If you'd like me to, I can look through certain walls.
She's gonna be a punk. She kind of looks down at the obvious corpses littered ground.
I meant through walls if anyone is under any rubble.
We're good on that.
By the way, Eleanor, in case you're wondering, it's like a high king versus sub king kind
You're
of
still
thing.
queen. It's Thumbelina
Yeah.
has. She used her wish spell to make sure she was queen of the fairy again.
Yeah, but we're not fairies. We're fae.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
have
are-
strong words.
Same
You're
with how the
part of-
satyrs, dryads, and nymphs of their realm are woodland beings that still serve the fairy queen. Same as the Asmarians are still a celestial race that serve the fairy queen. Fairy queens overall. Anna's been working towards this since day one, 2 years ago. I don't know what you want from me.
This Venturi.
I'm gonna slap this
What's,
fairy.
what's your passive, just out of curiosity?
My passive aggression.
Great.
My passive insight is 19, perception 19, investigation.
Cool. I'm behind you.
I Dumbo without even turning around.
Yeah.
When you feel the neck on you.
Yeah, you didn't beat my check, but I appear and put my hand on your shoulder and just nod down at you.
This woman. Oh dear lord.
You will nod respectfully.
Alright, are we bouncing?
To where?
Back to you guys, I assume.
On the way back, I'll sort of gander if in the astral sea there's.
Yeah,
anything
I'll
to
chill on
about.
his back.
In the astral sea.
Okay, perfect.
Unfortunately.
Out of sight, out of mind. Then on the way back though, Dumbo flying through the astral sea. Just Raya,
Mm-hmm.
I had an interesting interaction a few days ago.
Yeah.
You know how you had your realization that there are gods above the dragons?
Oh.
Oh. Yes.
Well, I met the one above all.
He's telling you.
Holy. It's like an air horn floats in the astral sea Disney style.
Not the
and
word
floats
I
up.
would use when learning about gods above all, but yeah.
And the one who seeks to destroy all. I met them both.
Oh.
You know,
What
passive
is
question.
the
Okay,
background like?
Moses.
Also,
Very,
knowledge is power. Tell me what the background is like.
they're very soft. Loves creation, loves his creations. The other wants us to destroy each other, and says we're doing that very well.
Oh, does that mean Hades are also his?
No, Hades is a creation of the one above all,
Yeah.
not the
yeah.
one.
That's.
Oh, sorry, misunderstand.
Also, on a side note, you know that fairy we met?
Mm-hmm. The queen of the fairies.
Yeah. Apparently, she has just kind of booted me and my wife out of authority.
No, that is not what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you kidding?
No.
Ryan can do
Ryan's
that, but
not
Namara's
stupid.
been very explicit. She didn't tell you at first when you were there, but the sending is meant to be like, hey, we're just working in tandem. It's like when the reigning kingdom calls in a favor. It's what Arthur does, really, as the sovereign regent, right?
She
To all the
is-
others.
I
Arthur
didn't
to
want to
your
be under
kingdoms.
anyone. I.
You can start a war
Commander
later.
should be
Right now, we're
commander.
dealing
I-
with Hades.
I know.
I know.
I can
I
work
just-
on
I wanted to
revolutions
share that.
later, but
Hades is very killable. He is a tiny pussycat. To what I saw on
what
the
if
horn.
I polymorphed him into one? What do you think his fur pattern would be like?
I think he'd be gray with a little bit of like spiky blue ears.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah.
I love
And
this
with that,
conversation so
you
much.
guys appear back. You guys have been sailing to Magencia. As you all kind of appearing, I will say, around the same point, about hour or so out of port, you guys are back on deck, and you all are watching the grand city of Magencia rising, now looking quite busy. The hustle and bustle of ships are now starting to move.
I look over to Peter and I'm like, have we decorated the ship as you wish yet?
Yep.
We have?
Two giant.
Oh, we're at
dragons.
Magencia now?
Oh, I didn't know
You're
we had
coming
already
up on
decorated.
Magencia.
Okay.
Are we meeting in King Arthur's throne room?
I
With
would
the rest
say
of them?
so. That'd probably be the best place
Yeah,
to
we're
be.
going
Davey.
to a local shawarma place. Where do you think?
Sorry,
Sorry,
I was
I'm
gonna
a
say,
little bit-
Davey told you to meet him, so it's just you have to find Davey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to the Temple of Dionysius then. He's probably back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
gonna hand you the compass.
Because you know.
Don't lose it. This will help you find what you need to, as you know.
Thank you.
I'm making a quick pit stop.
All right.
I also want to make a pit stop. There's a lovely lady who owns a shop that helped us in a very dire situation.
It's Carol.
I can bring
I
you
love
to the
Carol.
ground. I
Carol.
can set you on the ground.
Oh yeah, Carol.
Yes.
I'm trying to help point out. He mine, mofo.
Right now you're in the water. Would you like to raise into the air?
Wait,
We
we
can
can
do
raise.
that?
This is
Why?
fun
Here's
shit.
the
You're
walrus.
on Flint's
It's the
flying
walrus.
walrus ship.
Yeah!
Lord of the Stars. So.
You start raising into the air.
Grand entrance. Come on, dramatics.
You
Fly
son.
the fly
I'm sorry,
flag.
Mason. Would John Smith prepare for air, land, and sea defense?
Yes, he would! My John
They
Smith!
have a like recognition system, right? They're
But
not just
that's-
gonna start firing on us.
Exactly.
There's no nice-
It is not
Nobody
yet been
owns the
firing,
ship.
but immediately you get
Actually,
a
no.
magical sending from one of the port side officers, kind of just in a more general megaphone kind of way, just like
Identifiers.
state your name, purpose.
Your mom. I don't say that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
No!
Who technically like gets the sending and has that capacity to respond?
All of you. Because again, they don't know who's on the ship, so it's like they're sending it to the ship.
The
if that makes sense.
Imagineers.
The Imagineers.
Yep.
Imagineers of Desanya? Ship
We're
named the
fine.
Lion's Revenge?
Cleric Davy of the Temple of Dionysius.
Please provide proof of such accusation.
Jumbo will fly down with his imaginary
Passive,
scroll.
you see a beautiful little oh, I can now show you guys
You have an
what
emblem?
it looks like. Here we go. Magencia
He has a new map.
Nice, man.
I gotta see
is a
this.
new
It's
map.
awesome.
This is
Another new map?
Magencia has been
New map.
updated for those wondering.
What?
As you see the city of Magencia rising, what you are noticing right now is there are some beautiful ports now.
Oh yeah, I did see this.
Way to go, John Smith.
You are coming in to what is now
My
known
man.
compass points, John. North, south, east, west, north, south, northeast, southwest, southeast. The southwest port.
Okay.
Normally reserved for a lot of the Euro nations, right? You know, England, France, is where you're coming in. Grandstanding tower, where close by you all see the reconstructed Temple of Poseidon. This, of course, was a temple closer to the waterways. Raya, last time you were here,
I let a man die.
Oh no,
But-
Raya, you saved.
is he still
many,
dead?
though. He's.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for him right now! Get me off this boat! Like Ryan's like straight up gonna try and crawl off the boat even though we're in the air. Let me out!
Dumbo,
This is the gift that just keeps giving.
It really is.
you screwed
Because
me
even
over.
I get so surprised sometimes when stuff comes up and I'm like, that's right, they're not dead.
It's like that happened.
Here we
That was
go.
included.
This is what we need.
I am looking for
I'm assuming it's the
Ranchester
first
and
one.
Just
Nina,
love the fact that
mofo.
the
I
Temple
got
of
notes.
steals their
Ranchester.
weapons.
The
That's
guard
fabulous.
at the tower sees you approaching Dumbo and seems to have some sort of recognition. Yes, the flying elephant. May I? Checks out. You see, stamps official seal, kind of like a passport now. As some new
Dumbo
stuff.
can go anywhere he wants.
Yeah, just like hey. Do you need to dock here? I do know they're making new ports for aerial ship at the castle.
That's cool.
Go on through. The alarms die down. You're free to fly.
Yeah.
Love that,
And
man.
I will.
It's great.
Can I point to Dumbo?
I'm
and
like,
I
yeah, you
point-
don't think jumps this? Don't know.
Look,
All right,
can I-
they
Yeah,
got
he
fly.
totally
On
would be
Dumbo,
ready for that.
Can I point aerially to where the area of the tavern I know is? It's like, can you drop?
Yeah, I'll take her there.
You
on
want to
my
jump there?
way,
Yes, Merida.
Somewhere.
Does Magencia have any zoos?
Oh my god.
Oh, yes!
Let's go! Middle of war.
Beach
Anyone?
episode!
Let me have a happy moment,
On a
please.
natural,
No happiness.
on a natural 13.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
The Zoo of Magencia. You know, again, the 5 temples that stretch around are pretty big. There is, in fact, this honestly is going to be so helpful. If you travel between the Merchant's Row with a lot of the portside stuff, downward past, not until you reach what is known as the Library of Magencia, there is a small area with a lot of zoo life
Oh,
in Magencia.
Just a big
Just,
petting zoo.
It's a
just
big old
needed to
barn.
know, no particular reason or anything, but
Just good to know.
Just good to
Raya,
know.
you would actually have to fly over the Temple of Dionysus.
No, I'm going to where I
For-
know the Carol's house is.
They live not anywhere near here. They actually are far over close to the Temple of Dionysus.
Cool.
That was something when you had to escort the girl back and everyone. They live actually close to the Temple of Dionysus. They were just worshippers at the Poseidon's temple that day, which is important to note.
Let's go to the temple then.
Because the,
I'm feeling yes.
all right. Everyone's doing stuff. I'm going to go around the room and ask
Excellent.
Peter, are you flying the ship?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's kind of stuff. But there might be possibility to do more.
Yeah.
Louis, are you going to be on the
Were
ship?
we gonna go see Carol?
Yes. Who wanted to go see
Did you
Carol?
want to go
I
play something?
personally
You
go
do
to
want to see
Davy.
Carol.
I'm so
You knew we were
sorry.
gonna do
So-
I'll wait for you then.
Okay, cool.
You'll wait
I'll
for
hang
her.
out with Peter.
Dumbo, I know what you're doing.
Oh.
Meg, is there anything you would be
Oh
doing
my
besides going?
I'm going to try and get Rapunzel to not run off to Davy until maybe Dumbo can go with us, because I will point out to the party, you're the best of us at recognizing when we're being spied on.
It's true.
Can I just point that out?
Yeah.
That's
do you wanna
smart.
go to Carol first?
Waiting to
Like,
see when Dumbo
Not
can.
that the rest of us are
Is
incompetent,
Dumbo
but
busy?
he has a very certain skill set that we
Yeah,
benefit from a
Dumbo
lot.
is not with you.
Okay,
Dumble's
so
already
we
just wave
can
you
go
forward
see
and then-
Carol
Let's go
first.
see Carol then.
See Carol on the way. Okay. Meredith,
I hate splitting the party.
would you like to
You're fine.
go off and do stuff?
Oh,
Okay,
okay, just
um,
one thing I wanted to
I want
do.
to
Yeah.
get
I'm immune to charm.
supplies for
Good.
those
Oh,
guys
that's right.
I discussed earlier.
Yeah.
You were touching my
That's
dirty
on the way because yeah, a
heels.
lot of the merchant stuff
so
is there.
shopping trip
Can I
Dirty
buy
Okay.
with
a
Andrew
portal made
maybe.
of ivory and tell you what I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
This little girl, I want to be able to let her cast Magnificent Lantern once a month. She needs to hide somewhere.
Not
Oh,
possible.
come on.
Yeah,
That's too. From going from a no caster to a 7th level. No. There's a difference if someone was a lower level caster and like trying to.
Maybe
But-
then mending.
Teaching her cantrip is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I will say then.
Wait, there's a joke I wanted to make as while we're traveling.
Yes.
Did you wind up reading that message I had about what I want to figure out about Agatha? Like, if
Right.
I'm allowed to make that roll?
Right. I'm remembering this now. Where'd it go? There we go.
Oh, is this about her sisters?
Sort of.
Yes, please.
Okay. Cool. That is so sucky. Okay. It's a 6 plus a 9, so a 15.
Oh, 15 is the worst roll.
For what I want to know, yes.
Yeah. But again, like objectively,
I know.
it's way above average.
I texted you. Okay, Dumbo.
Oh.
Cool.
Hi.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay. As you know, certain things about not being seen usually grant you advantage. Do I get advantage? Perfect.
Rolls a lot.
Here. Let's try that. Okay, so that's 26.
A 26.
Not my best.
All right.
That's actually my worst.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was
you are
with
thinking.
advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
I rolled
You
a 7
see
and a 3.
the
Ooh,
door
that's the worst.
approaching. Meredith will get to you in just a second, but I've got that. But you're thinking you're alone. Would you do anything against the door when you approach? The door does seem locked.
Does it seem enchanted?
Make me an Arcana check.
I can do that. Ah! Get in the dice tray. 6.
Oh no.
6. This door seems pretty basic, actually. Like most doors in Castle, if it was magical, it must be deep hidden magic. Because right now, it seems like, yes, this is just chambers, right? Like, it looks like, you look over and see, like, across the hall, up to a different tower, is Merlin's. That same door, just a do not enter or you'll be shredded down to the atom sign posted on it. But even that door, like, if these are mages, there must be something else magical, because the doors aren't magical, you think.
Okay, well then I will open the door, or is it? Oh, you said it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleight of hand it.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Thieves' tools check 26.
26.
Also my worst.
26 still beats the DC though. You feel the pins rotate. The door opens. And there is a spiral set of stairs leading up towards a tower.
Don't like this foreboding
Are there
music.
windows in the tower?
Going up the stairs, there are no windows as the stone and grout and kind of like that, not musty, but that kind of like old scent smell fills your trunk.
Okay, I'll close the door and lock it behind me with a
Okay.
Another 26.
Wow.
Another 26. Well done.
The thing about rogues,
no,
is he just can't roll above a 10.
Yeah, it's fantastic, but I'm just sorry that you keep on rolling so poorly.
Yeah, it's
Jumbo.
the most frustrating thing.
You make it to the top of the tower.
Just actively perceiving.
Actively perceiving. As you make an active perception, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Crap.
Being I'm a paladin. That's an 11. Oh, sorry, not 11. 14. Thank you.
Ooh.
Dumbo,
Somehow I don't think
you
that.
feel yourself stop.
Oh, great.
This is more than just paralysis. This is a complete hold on your person.
That was a con save?
Con save.
Ah!
As a woman steps out of the shadows, the door's not magic, Dumbo, but everything else here is. You see, she holds up a tiny little spell card
Ruh-roh.
called Alarm. Flicks it away. Handy.
I can't.
She is going to do something because she's first going to ask you something and then give you the ability to speak. You think,
Yeah.
right? Starting to lessen the spell. I have every right, even though you are a chosen champion, to kill you where you stand. But you interest me. Why are you here? You feel just around your mouth and trunk, so you can kind of even move your trunk a little bit. That's
Yeah,
important to know.
mentally, I'll drop my invisibility.
Yep.
I'll put it straight for you. I don't fully trust you, but I'm hopeful that I can.
You see, she turns and is kind of like, then I trust you more than the others for that simple statement alone. We are facing a god, little paladin. Not an army or a demon. You are wise not to trust me. But you would be more wise to trust Arthur. You see this woman, as her fingers travel across the room, vroom, 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 little candles of different colors are appearing, starting to illuminate, again, your perception being great. This room looks like what you would assume a witch's room would be. Different vials bubble, things move in shapes dark across the walls. You see, as she comes to what seems to be a window, she raps once on it, and the design seems to change, and you are looking through the dark forest. You were just there maybe a few days ago. As she knocked, boom. Ever since the witch doctor broke into my room, I have never let another enter without killing them. And I have killed much. Dumbo, your passive perception, there's a lot of tiny little shrunken heads behind her on one wall.
Oh.
As you see, she turns to you though and just, but you interest me. A Loxodon gifted with the power of flight and preference of a god. You are intriguing to me.
Intriguing in the sense that you want me on your wall, or
I care for this world and for those I serve with. I simply want an answer to one question, if you're willing. You can tell me more if you like, I don't care.
See, she kind of like doesn't nod but raises her head.
Why did you lie about the Ring of Death?
You see, she stops, and a bit of time goes by.
can't trust no witch.
Then we have a common goal. For I too care and want the best for those I serve. Believe it or not, you are one of them. The rings of the apocalypse are things I've never seen before, and this troubled me. I have lived many lives, little paladin. I've seen much good and great evil. I needed to know what we were up against.
Are you aware of what we did with it?
Merlin felt a power shift, but I am not aware.
Jumbo likes to be sneaky. He's gonna reach in under his armor now, because he wears armor, and he's going to, out of a nice...
She hasn't let loose
okay.
yours, so you'd have to do this with
Yeah.
your trunk.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what-
trunk will slip in,
Mhm.
and just gently, non-threateningly, pull out a dagger.
That hint doink wink.
Calculative,
Because we may look
but correct. I assume this is using the schismatic energy.
Still put it back in with the trunk.
You see, she comes up to you and places one finger very close to the side of your temple, but does not touch. We are about to fight an evil second only to one that you know of. So I offer you this. Don't miss. For the sake of those we care about. And in response to my not killing you, I would also offer an olive branch. A tiny little vial slips out from the corner of the room into her hand. Places it in a pocket for you. Do with that as you will. And she kind of turns you around, and it's both, I would assume double, both your body and kind of hers, starts walking you back downstairs.
I won't resist.
As the door, you don't even hear this is what's important. You wonder if, like, you just missed it somehow with your passive. The door didn't unlock, and yet it opens as you approach. You move out, closes behind. Spell drops. Merida.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that to go so intense.
Yeah, what I want to do was not nearly as intense. My little revelation with the raising my hand is the last fight we had, I wasn't really that useful. I mean, like, yeah, I cast spells or whatever, but I don't have any other close range weapons aside from my short sword.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to see if there's maybe, like, if I could. How much time do we have in Regencia?
A little bit. It's a lot of quick going, because, like, they are going to find Davy, this high priest, but you could do this shopping with Andrew in the sense of, like, getting the stuff you need.
Okay.
Not to interrupt, but speaking of the fight, have we all, like, gotten a long rest on our way to Magencia? Okay, I wasn't sure how long the travel time was.
Again, you've got a good ship. It cuts down time, but it's at the downside of not being able to long rest yet.
And this is something that you can totally be like, no, because this is what we did in Narnia. Because, I mean, Rapunzel got to learn some sleight of hand things from her boy toy. I want to learn some sleight of hand things from my boy toy.
To be fair, I spent a month doing
It was a month, yeah. Flynn was real.
Yeah.
But you could
But
get a
that was,
crash
like, to
with.
increase your charisma
If you want to
score.
ask
Yeah.
Andrew.
Because, like, I don't want to, like, increase scores or anything, but, like,
Yeah, alright.
maybe, like,
Just fun flavor text.
What would you ask Andrew that? Because he can definitely help you as he's kind of leaning over the side of the ship. The ship is kind of dropping where Dumbo's gone. People are quick going on quick routes.
I kind of just mentioned that I need to get some supplies for making new arrows. I kind of want him to teach me how to use close range weapons better. Because I'm a ranger. I'm not really good with the stabby things, but he's a stabby guy. So maybe something like that. Maybe, like, teach me how to steal better. Because I'm pretty good, but I'm not.
You know, you guys should, like,
Andrew,
steal,
looking at you,
food for the petting
kind of stops in terms of, like, what am I gonna say?
Bless you.
He looks at you and just, you want me to teach you how to be a thief?
Yeah. That'd be great.
All right. Should we start in the markets or?
I mean, I do need to get supplies.
Yeah.
I have enough money to pay for them.
As you get down, you see something very important. Andrew is going to put a hood up and not take it down anytime he's on the ground.
That's fair.
But as
Oh.
going through, eventually you find yourself in like more of a blacksmith, not too far away again from everything, but he is going to kind of show you just. So, first step, you find your mark, you find your targets. What do you want? As he's kind of pointing at all
Right.
these.
Well, I need to get arrows. I need to get more short-range weapons. I'm not really good with that though, so if you have suggestions for that
You
kind
see,
of
he
thing.
pulls out the dagger Dumbo game. Just, well, I always like something simple. But short range, you can do wonder with the sword. Rapiers are excellent for quick combat like yourself. If you wanted a great sword, it'd be a bit clunky, but you could pull it off.
I don't know if I'd have.
I don't think. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's more just like throwing that. I
Yeah,
don't think you
yeah.
actually could use a great sword.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm
short
probably
sword
not
is not
normal
really
though,
the
but
most
he said you
powerful
could pull
weapon
off a
you
great
can use
sword.
short
Pull
range.
off great sword.
So unless you find a
Oh, wow.
magical short sword, because
Something maybe
otherwise, yeah.
magical, cause like better than just a D6.
You try and steal mine, I kill you.
No, I definitely wouldn't. No, I would not steal from Meg. Not in a
So
million
you see-
years. I know
yeah.
my limits.
Andrew is looking just so. If you want, he's kind of looking up and down. As that guy, you see what seems to be like a lizard folk sharpening some metal. Just
Hey, is it the same lizard folk from?
no, that's
Oh
in
no, that was
Somali and
yeah,
other-
that was somewhere
But you
else.
see, just listen. Not like Louis. We love Louis, but lizard folk tend to be very emotional, aggressive, and dangerous. Making perfect targets as long as you don't engage them.
That's true. I mean, Louis is very emotional.
And you see, he kind
And
of
can
points
be aggressive at
because
times.
this dude, where you're at, seems to have a lot of short sword-looking stuff.
Okay.
You got two kinds of plans of attack. One, get in and get out and don't get seen. Two, you trick them into doing what you want without them realizing it. But that can get tricky because you have to get close to them. Well, I think we need to because you're looking for something.
Yeah, and also like, I'm pretty okay with the stealth thing. I can vanish if I need to.
Yeah. You see, then he looks and just, so, we're gonna get in, follow my lead,
Right.
and this will go over painlessly. Walks up, this lizard folk sees you approaching, you see his, customers, what are you doing here? Can I get you good food, good weapon? Andrew kind of looks just, yes, excuse me, I'm so sorry, but you see, my wife and I, we got lost in the city, and we just need some protection. We think some people are following us. Can you help us at all? Kind of like looks at you in that take it from here kind of vibe.
Yeah, I think Merida gets a little flustered with
Yeah.
with that.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I kind of just like give him a little
Oh my.
glance, and then yes, my husband and I, we feel like we're in a lot of danger, and I mean, I'm from a small town. I've never been in a city as big as Magencia before.
We're gonna go ahead and roll deception.
Deception.
You'll get advantage with Andrew being here. He's helping you.
Yay!
Um,
Because I don't actually know if my deception's actually that good, but yeah, it's only a +2, so we'll see.
yeah,
But
this
it's
is
advantage,
your
right?
normally, but yes, advantage.
Because this, yeah, it's not normally my deal. I usually just stay quiet in the back and shoot things from very far away. So this is out of my element. Okay, well that's a natural 13.
Hey.
I love
That's
how
a
Zidane
15.
turned in to help me steal stuff.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
beating. This dude got a
Not
pretty
even consider the
low
one of the
insight.
Christmas is a
As you
rogue.
see, just
yeah, that
But it was at Merida's installation.
Are you needing some form of protection? Well, I will tell you. Graydon has a lot of fine weapons for a good couple. We have, and he's gonna go through, start pulling out a bunch of different looking curved scimitar, slightly jagged edge, right? This beautiful design, but all looking a little bit heavy in terms of you, Merida. You see eventually Andrew just, oh, well, what about that one? You see he points to one that's in the back that's lying on a green velvet little pad. See, oh, this is Graydon's fine accomplishment. It is nothing that you would be interested in. You see he pulls out this fine looking rapier. With like a serpent-esque handle. And you see just, it is not something for you. This is something for fighters, not like yourselves. Because you realize Andrew has like hunched himself over and looking rather frail.
Right.
And like, and Merida, no one really usually expects you to be the fighter kind, right? Way back beginning of the season, you were able to body those two Magensian guards in that sparring because they underestimated you.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I feel like Merida at this point would want to, like, prove her strength, but I kind of just look at Andrew again, because I'm trying to follow his
He
lead.
nods. Just, oh, well, maybe, how much does it cost? Maybe we could buy it and give it to someone to help us. You see his man. Oh, for you couple, I would say I would give it, 40,000 gold. It is very fine work. You see Andrew pulls off, like, in his pocket, rummages out, like, a gold piece. Just, oh, well, sorry, honey, we'll get something next time. Andrew's about to make a sleight of hand check now.
And I kind of want to, maybe like a deception, like, oh, poor us. Going to Magensia for our anniversary was a mistake.
Oh, you see, Andrew rolled, with advantage, first a natural 1 and then a natural 20.
Wow.
I'm not even joking. That was wild.
That's
and
beautiful.
so, as you're doing this, he just, yeah, well, maybe we better head back. Thank you, Sir Graydon. Thank you. As you're leaving, once you're out of sight, Andrew just goes, well done. Right, no, that was never the target. He pulls out a beautiful looking black short sword from under his cloak.
The distraction.
Right, yeah, you go for the best looking thing, but obviously you have a different target.
Oh,
Gives it to you. This is a magical short sword with a +1.
My dude! That was incredible.
Nice.
As you see, looking at you, just
Gave you a sword.
right.
You can just shut up.
You see, Andrew goes, you make it personal. Never truly go for what they need, right? You never are truly gonna tell your mark your actual target unless you're really good.
That's good.
Find something else simpler. Blood probably won't miss it for 5 days, 6. They look like a couple, so there you are, princess.
Nice. Thank you.
And as you are shopping, eventually you realize you're in a zoo district.
Yeah.
But it's one of those, like, a lot of just simple cages. It's almost like these are animals to be bought and sold. Like, 4 zoos is what you're realizing.
I totally want to pull, like, an Avatar Last Airbender just set them all.
Oh my god.
There is no outer wall. Once you hit too far, you get ocean. I will just point that out.
That's true.
Don't. It might be a bad thing to bring these
Yeah,
out.
I know. That was just my...
But you see,
Izzy.
Andrew though looks at you just. Do you want to?
Go steal some apples and feed the horses or whatever animals are hares.
You see, apples. He pulls out 2 pairs.
Oh my
So
gosh.
close. Tosses you a pair.
I don't know if pears will work actually.
Yeah, I think horses are allergic to pears, according to popular tradition of me.
You know, but you know what's not allergic to pears? Bears.
Andrew gets a low, I think. That is very true. Lead the way. And
Oh,
you
you
get a chance to
guys
get
are
a
so
zoo
cute.
day. It's a zoo day. It's
Oh,
cute.
Oh,
Oh,
I
man.
got a new sword.
And a new sword out of it.
I mean, that's a
Um,
good date. If you get a sword out of it,
Here's why I'll say this. The rest of the party,
Yep.
Louis, Peter, Meg, Rapunzel, and Raya. Are you heading to Carol first?
Yeah, because
I don't know a Carol. I think like I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah,
If
only
you want
a
to go
couple of
meet
us know
Carol,
Carol.
you could. Yeah, you two
Then
don't
I
know
will
Carol.
go
You three don't.
somewhere else.
You
We're
three
not
know
going
Carol.
to Carol.
You're not going to Carol?
I don't care
I'm
about
going to Carol.
You're going
Let's
to
be
Carol.
honest, Meg doesn't care.
I will say Carol would be on the way because it's also now we have to wait till Dumbo's back,
Exactly.
which will be
We're
soon.
killing
But
time at this point.
you can go visit Carol.
Okay. Okay.
You
I
find
want
her herbalist
to
shop.
paint a sign
Yeah,
for
same.
her.
I want to.
What would you like the sign to say?
Can I ask if she needs any cleaning?
Well, the sign and painting will have to come before you get there because like it'll take a moment.
Can you make me a smaller sign too that I could twirl outside while I play music?
Yes,
While
absolutely.
we wait for
Um, Carol's,
apothecary?
I feel like honestly that it should work, but I want to put the imaginary symbol on it to officially
Endorsed?
endorse her. Yes.
We're advertising this now?
Endorsed.
She
Endorsed.
actually, we got the mugwort from her.
Ah.
She has officially helped you.
Yeah.
Officially helped us to.
Yeah.
And I
kill
want
God.
to-
She doesn't know that.
Kill
But
God.
So you said that she had a sign hanging out her door.
yeah,
I
and
just
this is
wanted
one
to
of those very
paint it
basic
right
like
on top.
Dilapidated.
foods, medicine, apothecary. Like really in fantasy, you're not gonna ever have fancy names unless you're
Right.
taverns, right? Most stuff is like, oh, I need to go here for stuff.
Yeah.
To make this for her, what you see is upon entering in, there's a little ting 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 of the bell, and turns just. Oh my God! It's you
I
guys!
love her.
As Carol comes in, gives you big hugs.
Oh.
Just, welcome back! Oh my gosh! Do you need anything more?
Actually, is there anything on the list that I saw from Davey that we do need from here?
There's a couple things.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab them, and I'd love to, and I'll restock my
Yeah.
kit again with
Yes.
everything.
Oh,
Well,
for you, hon, I'll say 5 gold for all
Oh.
this. This is some better stuff. It's 5.
While
Yeah,
she's
I-
doing that,
I-
I
I
ask
like
if
5
she needs
extra
anything
gold
clean.
because-
Because with prestidigitation, I could clean anything she
Oh, hon, I keep this place crystal. You don't
I
think
know.
I would get written up by a health inspector if I got mold on my leaves?
I know, I just meant more like dust or stuff, you know. I just
Oh,
wanted to
you're
help.
such a dear. No, it's fine.
Can I take half
Listen.
of my gold?
Carol's with the apothecary
Because
that we got
I
one of
don't
the,
need it.
How much gold did you have again?
I can't remember.
Thousands.
36,150.
Yes. I want to give her at least 10,000.
You're giving her
What?
10,000 gold
And you
pieces.
looked at me for giving her 5 extra gold.
You see,
And I go, ma'am,
she.
That's a lot.
I know.
Okay.
I don't need it.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
I go up to Tim. I
gold.
want to let you know,
like those
if you haven't
viral
guessed, I'm
videos
not of this
of
world.
You're
that
giving
you're
this to me?
I don't need it.
Oh my god. She starts crying. You're giving me all this. I knew it was a good decision letting you in my store. You are the sweetest people. Anything you need, you never ask in here, okay? Oh my gosh. She is gonna cry. She gives all of you those big forehead kisses. Even you, Louis. She makes you like get down to get you. She is. This is going to help her. She might even be able to really expand her store now. Like
Oh,
hire
yeah.
more people. Upgrade. This is a lot for someone.
And so
Again,
just
a
10
month's worth of wages is like 5 gold in Magenta, 5, 10 gold. You just
You
gave
see?
her the equivalent
That's a
of
lot.
years upon years upon years.
Yeah.
You just took her from middle class to high wealth, and she can do so much.
She could buy
So
nobility
that's just with
at this
100?
point.
That's
1,000?
you gave her 10,000 because you go from
Or I
30.
gave her 10,000?
That's what you said.
You said at least.
You said from 36. You had 36,000. You
I
gave
got
her
big plans
10,000.
for the rest of it. Let's go.
All right. You give her 10,000, so you have
So-
26,150 left.
26,000.
As she anything you want now, you will not have to pay.
Okay, then I will stock the heck
Stock
up.
up.
I will get some of the. I won't even feel bad about getting some of the rarest things, like for really weird things that we might never have to deal with, because I want to be.
Does she have guy
Honey,
spider
you-
anti-venom?
You take the.
Is there that anti-venom? Also, I want to
He's
get
rolling.
stuff.
Can I make her a
Okay,
These are
I
very
want-
very specific
that's fine.
spiders.
Yeah.
I want to get the ingredients to make one heck of a upchuck kind of potion.
Can I actually get things
Oh,
to make
you
some
want some? Hun, I get ya. Sometimes I go out partying, and the next morning
Yep,
you just gotta let loose.
Exactly.
Listen, honey, I always go with an infusion of. She brings out blueberry and just a tad, just a hint Never go too far. Root of dandelion. Tastes great going down. Tastes great coming back. You feel great. You can party the next day.
Perfect.
Of course,
Awesome.
Carol's a partier.
Seriously, I got a ton of that though.
So and you give her some. Yeah, Carol's a blubbery mess. Mascara is running.
I
You
didn't mean to ruin you. I do prestidigitation to fix me. I'm sorry.
You are so nice.
She starts
Stop!
crying. I'm trying not to.
As she's just trying so hard not to cry. But you give her the biggest chance of a lifetime to have money and a chance to like do something more. Like this is just a small story you found, and you just changed this woman's life for the better.
She's so cute.
Literally just gave a small business like a loan of $1 million.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of going to like a small. Yeah, here's $1 million. Thank you.
Because you gave us money for it.
Because you gave us a obscure root plant, we're giving you $1 million. Man, where's that in my life? But you see, Carol, after a month, sends you guys out, of course. Just thank you. Stop by any time. I honestly mean it. I might not live here longer, but my store will always be here. I'm gonna keep it, because if I can help people like you, I better help people too.
So cute. I love her.
And it's after you guys spending that time, everyone will meet together. Dumbo, you will be able to fly back to the Imagineers.
I had one last stop.
You did have one last stop, but now everyone's back together. Would you like to do it before or after? Before? Okay.
If that's okay with everyone, you could come along if you want.
We
It
do
really
that
is-
as
Where are you
hurry.
headed?
We need to
gotta
get to
hurry,
David.
is
We'll
the
hurry.
problem.
If it's on the way, I might just leave her at the doorstep and say the rest of us, let's just go, right?
Yeah.
Is
That's
that
fine.
okay?
Like
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
catch
Louis
up
will
when
hang
you're
with
done.
you wherever you're going.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
So you, me, and Louis against the world?
Cool.
Because it was on the way, right?
Knock on the door.
Hello?
You see a little girl open the door.
And I have no idea what's going on, so
You
I'm
don't.
just here.
You see this tiny, little, very bovine girl.
Hey, Mina.
Hi.
I apologize. Is your dad home?
You see, Mina. Door opens. Full furred old man, slightly scruffed, sideburns, wearing what seems to be kind of like leather working, like that apron, a couple tools, a lot of grease stain. You see, oh hello.
I'm
Do I know you?
sorry.
Kind of looking from you to lizard folk, because again, it's that interesting, like what's going on.
There was a night at the first where things changed for you. Do you remember that?
You see, yes, I was, brought back to life.
And I show like a ring that he recognized. I am she.
The ring means nothing to him, but you see the little girl just kind of points at ring.
Yeah. I tried to save you, and a lot of my other party members. Not here. This is Louis of the Bayou. He's a wonderful musician. Of the Bayou. I wanted to repay, but I couldn't, and I really have no use for this. And the little girl, she can keep the ring. Formal introduction. I am Raya, Queen of Kumandra and of the Feywild. Here, and I give him 10,000.
Damn. Alright.
This dude is speechless.
Right, you out here just.
Just
I
throwing
wasn't
money
able
around.
to save you
Seriously?
the first time, and it has been eating away at my soul and my honor. But when I found out that you were back, I hoped that there was something I could do to help you. So I asked for you to please take this and make your
I
life.
can't. I'm sorry. No, you've done too much. You saved my daughter's life. You and your friend. You are the Imagineers, are you not? You gave us all a second chance. I cannot take your money.
I have no need. And I explains like, because I live in the Feywild, this is not my currency.
She's not gonna take no for an answer, I gotta tell you.
It's useless.
As he
So,
takes this back.
I'm
just
just
to
showing-
building a
pieces.
business. If you want to.
That
move
wasn't a
somewhere
threat, by the
else
way,
with
that
your
was-
daughter.
Who she is
Really-
as a human.
Do with it what you will. Do good.
As a human?
Because I know you're a good man.
As a
She
fake.
not.
May the gods be with you.
Thank you, and the gods with you as well.
I also, as I sit down to the little girl, I'm
Hi.
like, hi, do you want to learn something cool?
Yeah.
Okay, stick out your hand with the ring, like this. Now you see that
It's very
pebble
stubby
in the mister
fingered
of
cow
street?
hand reached out.
That rock in the middle of the street,
Mm-hmm.
bring it to your hand.
Think about it.
Mine.
Think of the rock dragging
Mine.
itself
I love
over.
her.
Basically, I'm trying to
Mine.
teach her.
You're watching them.
Maychans?
You were making a monster.
Yeah.
You gave
Mine.
a toddler the
Mine.
She will
Mine.
be
Mine.
As
from
this
day
little
one.
boom into her hand.
What's wrong with thieves?
Mine.
Mine.
But then I take the hand and I'm like, now let it go. Theirs. And I let it have her drop into the street. To also teach like, don't.
Yeah, don't.
Mine.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Raya.
I turned joyfully to the
What
thought that I
happened
think
to
I just.
That's my question.
I
Yes,
guess you can
Nina's
say
always been
Maychan.
slightly more attuned to the magical.
Well, and may I do this, DM? My ring, her ring, sending stone. If she ever wants to learn,
Nah,
come on.
you can't allow
Come
that.
on!
No.
Come on!
Come
The
on.
ring alone is a good focus, allowing her to truly start channeling her
Okay,
arcane.
I take out my Scroll of the Imagineers. I have my creation spell. I create an amulet with the symbol of the Imagineers, and I hand it to you.
Hey,
If
yeah.
you ever need assistance, let me know. And I look at the little one. If you ever want to learn more.
Hey, thanks for subscribing or following. Thank you.
Let's not have more monsters.
Hey,
please.
a few more followers. That's a random encounter for us.
I thought that was the random encounter sound.
I was
No, that's just
Literally
the
all of our butts.
of
just
all the
clenched.
party members. Yes, as
I can
a
go
few
real
more of
high
those
right
sounds,
now.
and that will be a random encounter.
Yeah.
You give
I
this
want
man,
that sound.
they will thank you. You see this man and his daughter, thank you. And you see Mia kind of waves as you leave.
And you'll always be friends to Commandra.
As you leave, she just goes mine to your gold.
No, yeah.
Oh, come on.
But yes, as you have just improved
that.
the lives of two different people today. Yes, Mary.
Okay, this is a completely unrelated thought, but I was just reading my
Yes.
character sheet, and I have a knight's background, so I get 3 retainers. And I have triplet brothers.
Yes!
Yes!
Baby bears, please.
They could be your retainers if you want your brothers.
I just wanted
Please.
to
That's so fun.
put
Slip
that
that
out
in.
there.
Yeah.
Right now they are in Scotland because
Yeah.
I've been playing it for a while. Of like when you need them, you could go find them.
Exactly.
But yeah,
But
like
I was just like, I'm gonna put that out there. That
Awesome.
maybe
We gotta
I-
send home for them. Say, hey,
Yeah.
come meet us here.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that.
all right, all right. To which, as the party, Peter pulling up towards the castle.
No, I mean the retainers
Uh,
aren't allowed to like go
oh.
into battle.
Yeah, retainers don't fight. They're just there to hold stuff, kind of.
Yeah.
Like,
And I was thinking like they could steal stuff.
hey,
Your
your
three
teenage
chaotic little squires.
brothers, yeah, they could.
Amazing.
Peter pulling up towards the castle, you see that yes, there has now been a made airside port by the castle.
Sweet.
And upon entering in, as the party, you see you are greeted by some official Magensian guard. Some of these tabaxi women greet you very formally, just welcome, Imagineers, to Magensia. As entering in, beautiful stairs leading down towards the throne room. Inside the throne room, it is a cacophony of sound and paper as people are coming in, merchants with things to buy, but a lot of different retainers now of Arthur's are now like handling things. But upon entering, Arthur sees you all, raises a finger, snaps. The room dies down. May I have the room, please, for my royal knights of Desania?
Where? Louis,
As everyone, shove. It's like people shuffling up papers. Everyone's looking at you guys with awe. It's that, oh my gosh. Eventually, the room leaves. You realize it's just Arthur. Agatha is not here, Dumbo.
Ooh.
But Arthur, seeing here, looks at you all just, welcome, friends. I'm sorry you caught me in such a busy moment, but for the first time in months, it is good. Please, how may I be of assistance?
Can I be a punk and make sure we're not being spied on? Like, are you trying to be sneaky, DM?
True side.
Divine
for it.
Sense.
Divine
True
sense
sight,
as well,
divine
60
sense,
feet
divine
away.
sense.
And
And
perceive.
perceive. Tiny little bubbles behind Meg's head.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Meg, why you gotta be scried on, man?
Cool. Probably because he creepily kept something of mine.
Also, probably because he can't look into your mind anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, that's fair.
You see,
It's like
Arthur
an
just Thank you. Sorry, I
Ew, please
forget
never say it
with
that way ever
my
again.
Like
advisors
An
that.
abusive father. Better?
Yes.
How may I be of assistance?
We have money from Flintship. Well, we found some money on Flintship, and I would like to deposit it to your.
The rest of it?
Of my money.
150 to Arthur.
How much you gonna bet that there's gonna be like
At the
some
beginning of the session,
awesome
didn't
thing
Kato
that
tell us to meet everybody here in Magencia?
Wait for what?
I'm not gonna.
At the
do
beginning
it.
of the session, didn't Kato tell us to
You
meet
never
everyone in
know.
Magencia?
Yes.
So I think I'll just kind of say that the other night
What if I
told
need
us
soup?
to come meet everyone here.
Wait.
You see,
I
Arthur
might
kind of
need one of
not
those back.
in that general, just like
Exactly, you
yes,
can't
that
buy
seems
ingredients.
very fair
I
and
don't
smart
need
to meet
ingredients in this
here
session.
with me.
That's fair.
I'm glad you are all here.
Is Davey here or is he at Dionysus's temple?
He is at Dionysus' temple. Would you like me to summon for him?
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Yes.
So us having to go to get
This
him.
is way more secure, I'm sure, than.
Yeah.
Do we know that Megan's being sprayed on it? Makes
Well, he
Well,
popped
and
up.
I'll
He
talk
popped
about
up.
Pop the bubble.
My
As a
big
side
elephant
note to
hands
Arthur,
took
I'm
care
like,
of
hey,
it.
Arthur.
good.
As a side note, so the first time around when everything happened during the Parasite, I failed to save a man, and by some miracle he's been brought back.
Louder, please.
His-
I can't hear you.
By some miracle he's been brought back. Basically explaining if this daughter ever comes to be taught magically, I would like it to be endorsed by Ryan. I'd be happy to send any jewels or compensation from Kumandra to train her.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I gave them a symbol of the Imagineers, not the actual scroll, but I created a symbol from them.
Okay, thank you.
And these are their names. I don't want to see them again. I don't want to open them.
Arthur has now officially also
Dina.
sent for Davy.
Excellent.
You see, again, beautiful little red bird that Snow White probably made for him.
That's my next
Boom.
character setup.
Goes off. As this happens, you see he turns. So, I've understood from some of the other parties that much is going on. I received word from the Lost Ones, as they call themselves, that Hades is beginning to send his armies into the houses across the world.
Oh boy.
Please be aware that we are aware and handling that at every point of egress. It is hard, but each continent and country has been made aware of this.
Good.
So please do not trouble yourselves. As yet, again, with the rogues, they have been able to start amassing their armies to protect us. Now I must ask, what is it you all are in need of?
At this point, we've got basically our business with Davey, and other than that, we're good.
For me, a peace between the dragons. If I let him know the situation with dragons, because I just realized we haven't told him what happened.
We have not seen any dragons in the past month.
That was because the orb was destroyed.
The orb was destroyed.
Yes, dragons are severely secretive, distrustful creatures that do not like humans. I believe
they do
that.
prefer each other's company.
Yes, so we are doing fine with dragons. We seem to be doing okay.
Good.
I will say at this moment, appearing before you in a swirl of little purplish teleportation light,
Dude!
my dude!
My dude leveled up?
Davey!
My dude!
My dude!
My dude!
Oh my gosh,
This
I
is
go
a
in and
Why
I
is
have
With
Davey
him?
being scried on when he entered?
Uh,
Sorry, I'm so
True side.
paranoid.
True side.
your true sight still up. You want divine sense strength?
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom,
Sure.
boom. No,
I'll
he's good.
I'll let you do it instead of me this time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I go hug him. I
Also,
love this guy. I'm so
So
glad
we
he's
hug him.
alive.
I pull out the hellish wine I bought episode 1 and I give it to him as a present.
What?
Hellish
Oh,
wine, I
wine.
bought it
Hellish
first
wine.
session.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
What?
Hey,
Do we
I
need to
got
have
your
this over this
letter.
conversation?
Nice.
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
you don't have to drink it
totally
right now.
thought
You don't have to drink it. It's
that
okay,
was a
we'll be.
dream.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Davey pulls in the Pythos beautiful jar with the symbols of Dionysus' life, puts it on the table. Got this bad boy right here. This bad boy can hold so much god juice. But I totally need some stuff.
Alright, what do you need?
Alright.
Let's see. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of grapes.
Makes sense. Why
We're
not?
gonna need.
Potatoes?
This is where a lot of the general herbs and it's not the potato, but actually some certain roots of root
Oh, I thought he
vegetables.
was making vodka.
Oh no! You're making the most insanely what we call jungle juice in our world. This is god juice. This is an insanely alcoholic drink. So yes, he's getting a bunch of stuff like, all right, I'm gonna need some rum. I'm gonna need some wine. I'm gonna need some spirits. I'm gonna need the spirit of my boy D. And you see Dionysus go around just, and I am going to need a specific grape.
What kind?
A god grape.
God grape.
So, like, apparently there's this big old tree somewhere in the world that I just really got to have. It's, we
Is
had...
this your version of like the golden apples of the
I
Hesperides?
think so.
Are we going on the
Like a
Helios
man.
quest?
Are we going on a quest?
I need
We're going on a
this
full
grape.
quest.
I just need one, because one, these grapes are big, let me tell you. So you put this grape and you crush it into wine, and it just kind of there, my guys.
I look at
Um,
Dumbo.
And you just
and
but-
I
happened to
go,
have one lying
Shall
around
we?
before, Davey?
Well, if it's is it dangerous?
Oh, hella dangerous.
Let's take everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
the ship.
Yes.
Yeah, you just, okay, I just need
By the
one.
way, I gave away the rest of my money. I just like messaged that in
Yeah.
the
So we just need one of those. Pretty sure it was some lost temple of Dionysus. He made it like a holy ground when he found it, but then we had a wild night back in 5028. Let me tell you, and we may or may not have forgotten the location. Everyone woke up, and we scoured the countryside, and we may have forgotten where we put the temple.
Of course.
But like, yeah, just name one grape, and we can make some hella good juice.
I mean, good thing we have.
We'll have
You're
it
good
taken
at
care of.
locating things, right?
All right, all
Before
right.
we leave-
Well, if you guys want to do it, I'll just start crafting this
Yeah.
all, and we'll be ready when you get
There's
back.
this lovely lady named Carol. If you need supplies.
If you need anything else,
Oh no, you got everything I need here. I only really, really, really,
The god
really need a golden goblet.
God
Because
grape.
I need to be drinking the hell wine. I gotta be severely intoxicated to make this, or I burn up.
Okay.
All right.
So you see Arthur just... I have a cup, some... like, basically,
Somewhere.
pouring
Golden Goblin.
goblet.
It was so
No, you see
cute.
David just like, alright. Sips this, his eyes glow right at that. Woo!
I love Davey.
Fireball, am I right? Woo! Spicy, a little cinnamon in it.
Alright,
Uh,
well, get the god grape.
Can I get a dictionary before we leave?
A
A
dictionary?
dictionary.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, you ready to go find the god grape?
Let's do it. God grape.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what I need.
Crap, I need money to buy soup supplies.
Yes.
You, too late.
Hey, can somebody
Dumbo,
stop
are
with
you
the
looking
Google?
for the grape?
Well, actually, Rapunzel has the compass.
Rapunzel
I
has
do
the
have
compass.
a compass.
Thanks, Meredith.
No,
Okay.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna say
I-
there, Rapunzel.
I didn't say I
Y'all
was
want
gonna
me to
swat
keep making
you.
food? Give me
How
money.
are you looking for? So are you focusing on this grape?
Well, actually, no. I have
Yes,
the
I'm
creation
going
spell.
to-
I can just
So I'm
bring-
sure
I'll do
most of
that later, I'll
most
do
of
that
the
later.
basic ingredients are just there in the castle
Yes.
kitchen.
So we just need the grape.
Yeah.
We can get the other stuff. So I'm going to just imagine the best I can this big golden grape and just try and focus everything I can on that.
Gonna
Here's
go
what's
see
gonna
the
be wild.
grapes.
You guys, you feel the compass direct, and I will kind of like, in that sense of you'll find it easily. You know the heading. Peter sets the course through the astral sea, finding your way to a countryside south of Magentia now.
We're in ancient Greece.
You find south in Sumani.
Oh.
Far north of Sumani City itself. you
Okay.
Have I gotten a short rest?
If you want
Between,
to
like, I
short
mean,
rest on
past-
your way now.
At any point before the or after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're short
get-
rest on our way.
Get those
Yeah.
warlock spell slots.
Well, and the action surge comes back after short rest.
yes.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Nice.
This may I knew this was gonna happen. You guys have the compass,
Yes.
so it's gonna make this so much easier.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
It's
That
helpful.
could have been awful.
I
know,
was.
my
I like dungeon crawls. I think they're fun.
I love dungeon crawls.
Well,
Oh.
but
They're
they're
how
I would
we're
find
also
the dungeon
running out
in the
of
whole
time, and I
world.
feel
Is
bad.
this
Oh
gonna be
well,
part of
Davey
the
was gonna give you
finale?
stuff you would fly around.
Oh,
No, it's what you yeah you guys are finding one grape while the rest of the parties fight God. No, yeah.
Well, then how will they
After a while, you guys do find what looks to be older style of ruins. And Rapunzel, no check needed. After just some time, it leads you to what you think is a grand door. Upon it is the visage of Dionysus. Vines have grown up and over it, and you all are standing in front of it.
Dumbo, you want to take a crack at opening this?
I was going to say, do we want to?
I was
like,
about
is this
to-
in a wall or is it like?
This looks like a engraved stone mural.
Oh.
That
I
you're all
was about to like roll a religion check for like, is there a way to like open this temple and not get cursed or struck down?
I would like
what's
to
the
perceive-
proper way to?
I was gonna say, I'm like, maybe we shouldn't just go.
What's the ritual way to enter this temple and not?
Natural 20 to a total of 34.
My dude.
Dumbo, this is a god's door. You think, and then looking at this, something must be used. There must be some sort of key, but it's something specific to this god. As down on the ground below, there is a slightly darkened stain on the stone.
Wine?
Wine.
Fine, yeah.
Anyone have any alcohol?
I have
What-
fire whiskey.
I had alcohol.
You got fire whiskey?
I got fire
No,
whiskey.
yeah, you just gave away your wine.
Fire whiskey, I think, is the only thing
I
I was.
thought we were gonna just like jump into the big bad, but
Do you
no,
want to use
we're
the fire
gonna-
whiskey?
Do I have to use it all?
You don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna start pouring some.
Give him a shot.
Start pouring some.
Pour one out for Dionysus.
You gotta pour. Nothing happens when you pour it.
Maybe
You
we
wanna
should do
keep
like a
pouring?
religion check. See
Not
if there's
yet,
like an
not yet.
incantation or
Hey
whatever.
guys, do we have any other ideas?
Maybe we should.
Because
I
if
feel
I
like
run
that's
out of all
pretty
of this-
straightforward, unless you
I'm
want
not
like,
good with gods.
insight, but I feel like that makes.
Can I do an insight? Because
Really?
This is gonna be a
You're
religion
not good
check.
with that.
Can I,
Okay,
can I
make
do a
Raya's
religion check?
absolutely like scaring Dumbo down.
Could I also do
I-
religion? I feel like
Not good
the
with
Oh,
Scots.
that's a
I'm
I
friends
can
with
wait
one.
religion.
21.
21?
I
So
never
28?
rolled so well for religion.
18 plus 9.
Isn't
Oh
particularly
no, 27.
religious.
This is a 13.
Not 30. No, yeah.
No.
Sorry,
Meg,
it was 27.
27.
13.
Gods require sacrifices.
Did you not have
Sorry.
Because I'm
Gotta s-
from Utah. I know some
Just
people.
dump it all.
I'm gonna dump it all.
You dump it all.
Okay.
As it dumps, you hear a slight someone sighing in pleasure.
I hope you really enjoy that.
As the door
It's the pufferfish eating the carrot.
splits the stone image, and a dark passageway leads downward. What's your marching order, gang? Who's going first?
I'll go first so I can
Yeah.
perceive any traps.
That is
Yeah!
Dumbo's
Dungeon!
going first.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Who's going next?
I'll probably go
Crazy.
last because I'm a
Ooh,
ranger.
Ranger,
so-
smart.
I'll go in the middle.
Oh,
And
important
you
to
have-
note, Charles and Angus won't fit down this
Yeah,
initial
that's fair.
corridor.
Do I have to
None of our
slouch?
horses
Because it.
will.
Yes,
I
Dumbo,
need to
you're
talk.
already in that like this, like you think
How
it might
tall
line
is
up, but
Dumbo?
in this
9
initial
feet.
9 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Louis too. It's that like I can squeeze through, but definitely with those wings and I mean Charles is just a beefy unicorn.
So then, can we not really fit around him in the tunnel very well?
I'm
in this
definitely
initial
in front.
tunnel, you're thinking that no, it's big. Actually, I should point out with the Fungivore enabled, that's what's gonna look like.
Yeah.
You won't see everything. So, who's
I'm
going
gonna
after
ask
Dumbo?
Dumbo, is
Merida is
it-
wanting to go last, smart, being that ranger of descent.
Louis, take a quick
Oh, I can
good
go
look
first,
around.
right.
You might need to teleport us back to this location.
I'll be next
Especially
to
with my
Meg.
dark vision and stuff, I like being towards the front of the pack.
Yes.
I'll be next to Meg.
That's smart.
I'll
I'll
try.
be after Rapunzel.
All right.
I'll be with my girl Merida in the back.
Okay. Let's see. So I heard Rapunzel after Meg.
Some good ideas.
That made
A little more time for-
Well,
Peter after
I'll say if, like,
Rapunzel.
if one, like, sticks out. I'm guessing Flynn is by Rapunzel though.
Flynn
I've
is
listened to people
also
all
wanting
the
to be
time.
by
Yeah,
Rapunzel. That's important to know.
Why that
So yeah,
actually,
like Peter,
yeah,
Flynn
that's
wants to go
one of the best,
after after
Yeah,
Rapunzel.
I mean, like City Creek is great,
Dumbo's
but
gonna go a little bit farther down.
If we're gonna do something touristy.
'Cause- Yeah, it's you're starting to go through.
Oh, but this is-
Flynn, Peter,
I mean, we should probably.
And then that probably would be
If
Raya,
you like breakfast.
Raya,
me,
You guys want in the middle.
Andrew,
Andrew,
after
Merida.
Louis.
Yep.
And then
Merida.
Merida.
Rapunzel. The compass is
Oh
pointing
my gosh,
you
you're a redheaded couple. I just realized.
North.
All the
East.
recessive genes.
I'm just gonna keep
If
on.
north is
Very
upward,
They're breeding redheads.
I'm just gonna
North-
keep whispering directions to go to Dumbo.
you can telepathic link it if you want.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna quick reset.
It's a low level spell.
Here we go.
It's such a useful spell. It made.
So
Dumbo,
helpful.
up ahead of you, you see a door.
I would like to perceive.
This
Investigate, I guess.
investigate.
Steady eye, because I move
Steady
less than
eye,
half my movement speed. I don't think I'm never not gonna move less than half my movement.
That's fair.
Slow.
Yeah, it's 60 is my half.
I know.
So as long as I move less than 60, I get advantage on all my checks. 28.
20.
Nope, sorry, investigation.
Oh, my arse.
20.
20. This is a locked door that has a hella big trap behind it.
Do I need to disarm the trap and the lock separately?
Yes, you do.
I will disarm. Can I disarm the trap from this side?
Trap? No. So you'll have to unlock
Okay.
the door and open it enough to disarm. But if it doesn't disarm, then
26 to unlock the door.
Door will unlock.
And sleight of hand check for thieves' tools to disarm the trap is a math. 33.
33.
Nice.
Choom choom. The door opens. Dumbo, you are able to move on through. Go ahead and update. Reset the fog there. Dumbo moving on in. The rest of the party can move on in. Let's get actually everyone kind of in this room, so to speak.
You're like, make it easier on
So you can
myself.
move people more easily.
Yeah.
Do you know how to move groups in one?
I can, well, but
Okay.
it was around a corner.
Oh, that's right. Ignore me.
Here's what you're seeing now. This room has a lot of strange runes in it.
Do we recognize
Runes
All of
room?
these seem like runes of message, not of magic. But all seem to be in the pattern of grapevines. There's another door in here.
I will instantly investigate the door while they're
Instant
investigating the rest of these.
Dumbo's probably the best person to have here.
Probably.
Alright, so on investigation, that is a 20. Oh, it's an advantage, sorry. A 22.
22. Dumbo. This door seems unlocked and not trapped.
Perfect.
Nice.
Push it open.
You push this door open,
And I'll push it.
and this is what you see.
Hold on,
Here
lady.
we go. Again, you got the right person for this job.
There's also blind sight.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's noticing then, as you are all starting to siphon on in as best I can.
Sorry, August.
No, it's fine.
He
I
built
think
this.
I built this.
He did this to himself.
He did.
What you're looking at is Dumbo. There are 2 doors in here now.
Alright, I will investigate the
Which
one
one?
on my left
which
first.
way
the
is
top one.
the compass?
The
pointing
compass
to?
is pointing you towards the door on the right.
Oh, I will
Oh,
investigate
I
that
gotta do
door.
that one?
That door.
Helps me have the compass.
So
I was gonna say,
helpful.
'cause this would have been the full dungeon crawl. Otherwise.
I was really hoping you
Check
wouldn't
out
get the compass, and it'd be more of a fun, like, ooh, let's go.
You could have
through.
said it didn't have gold on it, like it was fake gold, but.
I make my rules. I made it fair.
Perfect.
I gotta stick.
Why
to
am
it.
I scrolling through my Google Doc? That's the wrong sheet.
That's a
Alright,
Google Doc.
so on investigation, that is a 18.
18. This door seems locked, but you're not sure if it's trapped or not.
Okay, I'll
Can I
unlock it.
also
I have
roll
I have
investigation?
clairvoyance
No,
that I can look on
I'm
the other
saying
side of the door.
In a dungeon type crawl, if one person has done it, something
Yeah.
big will have to happen before someone else can.
Okay.
I'll unlock it and open it slightly to try and perceive any traps of perception. So is it 29 on sleight of hand?
Yep. 29.
And then would you like a perception check?
29?
Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Alright. Good thing I'm a rogue. That is with perception a 33.
33. There are no traps.
Perfect, I will open it.
Poor August.
No, no poor August. He did this to himself.
I did this to myself.
Again, I love how just no sympathy.
I know, the wife, I'm dying.
Besides
I'm
these
literally dying.
There is a door, once again, for you, Dumbo.
I would like to investigate.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of immediate, like, alright, what's Dumbo finding?
Like,
Until we get combat, at least. The guardian of the tree or whatever, which I'm moving for. 21.
21. This door is unlocked. And you're not sure if it's trapped or not.
I'll
But
open it gently.
Do you want me to
perceive for a
clairvoyant
trap.
anything?
perceive for a
My
trap.
eyes are pretty good.
As you
So-
open it, Dumbo,
I do want to go to
your hand touches the knob, and shrieking psychic pain courses through you.
No!
An actual Italian.
Dumbo, you take 46 points of psychic damage.
Oh!
As by touching the knob is what triggered it, unfortunately.
Okay,
But
cool.
the door is open completely. Just don't touch the knob.
Don't touch.
Yeah. All of you see, yeah, Dumbo suddenly keels over, like holding his head, and just don't touch.
Do you need some help there? You feel
No, And I will walk forward.
Dumbo, you walk forward. That's pretty good. As you are all entering, this is a room with no doors inside. Rapunzel, the compass is pointing westward, if not just a little bit north as well.
So it is still there might be different routes, it was just the direction.
Perhaps.
I'm going to first. Can we like go into the corner of that room and see if there's any like sort of magical illusion thing?
In this room you're in?
Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Rapunzel makes me an investigation check. She's
Someone
magical.
should do
We'll
it.
call it Arcana.
Can I
That's
make
not
a
any
roll
sense.
investigation though in the room?
Yeah, you can investigate.
Yeah,
you
I
you
think-
two can
I'm
investigate.
going to say it out loud. Oh, I got a nat 13. I thought it was a nat 18. That would be better. So I got a 14. August.
14. 14.
Uh-huh.
I got a
this is a
26.
magic
Investigation.
temple. And Merida. What?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sorry, I'm distracting her.
No, no, you're fine. It's that like natural like
14.
14.
Not great, but
Meg, what
Roll
you're
initiative.
realizing is there is a secret door
Yes!
right in front of you.
Yep.
So glad I decided to look
With
into
the
that.
with the booby
I'm gonna
trap
be
like
the whole
that.
thing where you can see me like tracing the line in the wall of like, hey guys, I think there's a door here.
As you trace it, the illusion fades.
Yes, I'm
Is it
so
As
glad.
by discovering the door already, I will say on your illusion, seems to be locked, is what you're just noticing, but it seems locked and with an illusion over it.
It's physically locked though?
Physically locked.
Yeah, 27.
27.
Nice.
Dumbo, as you move down to unlock this door, you feel it unlock. What would you like to do?
I will
Can
push
I-
it open a crack. I will stick my trunk in and smell because I have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Smart.
Alright,
Oh, that's fun.
33.
Dumbo,
Perceive.
you and realize there is a bubbling vat of hot oil above the door, with a tripwire below to pour on someone.
Can we cut the
I'm
trip
gonna
that would do the same thing.
go down and disarm the trap.
Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
26.
26. You cut the wire. Oil doesn't spill.
Alright.
Watch your step. And I point up at it.
Oh, what's up?
Thanks.
Lovely. Okay, great.
On we go.
Really glad we brought Dumbo, guys.
Yeah.
Here we
Oh,
I
go.
love Diago, but
So far, he probably could have done this whole dungeon on his own.
Probably.
I mean, I'm
And
sure there's a big bad
Uh,
guardian of the tree or whatever, but
Dumbo, inside this room, there is a
That's-
door that seems slightly ajar as light peers through.
before we go in, I'm gonna put my hand on my chest and give myself 20 hit points with lay on hands.
Smart.
And then I would like to sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
So that
Sniff, riff, riff.
Slow sneaking around.
Yeah. 24.
24. There doesn't seem to be anything but that musty. It's very undead, shall we say, that smell of natural decay of things in here.
Like everything else, basically.
Everything seems to smell
you.
the same. I would say.
Okay, I will very confidently boom open the door.
You bamf open the door. As you do so, what you immediately see inside Dumbo,
I'm sorry, me almost
a
died.
giant skeleton warrior that is turned around, selling.
I would like to stab it.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh, I thought it's like I like to walk backwards. Like,
I would like to run now.
Run.
You're giving a paladin an undead creature.
Yeah, some
he
undead
is.
here.
Same initiative as that.
Same initiative. We're gonna go down the line, just how I have it. Merida,
Oh, that was a synth 20.
Send 20. Raya,
15.
Louis. We'll come back. Rapunzel. Peter, 19. Dumbo.
19 of my dice are higher.
Yeah.
And Meg.
15.
15. Lou?
9?
9.
Same.
Excellent.
To be fair, it's clustered a lot more than it was last time. Last time.
Merida,
I know.
you hear as this giant skeleton, and you are.
And seeing as I cannot shoot arrows around corners,
You cannot.
that would be cool. But
It's one of the only
can.
few things I'm gonna not allow.
I'm gonna see if I can squeeze. Can I even squeeze my way?
That is an excellent
So, fun
question.
fact, you can because they are allies. So, you could
Okay,
go
that's-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and just be kind of around the corner. It's basically you and Meg are
Okay.
sharing a space then as you, like,
Right.
peek in.
I guess it's not a ranged attack, but I will attack with my bow. It would just be kind of point blank, but
Yeah. It's what I'm
Like-
saying is you're rolling at disadvantage, but still with a plus 16, which is
Yeah.
what's crazy. Like, yeah, this close range is like that. Oh, hello, but you can still hit.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be a disadvantage when you're that cramped.
Yeah.
Yes, this
it's like
is.
all
You got a
elbows,
long
like-
bow.
Yeah. Or I
Uh,
could use my
You're
darts.
not. Oh, you're dark.
Dart gun. But
Could use
do
dart
I
gun.
even have any like just
It's a
normal
skeleton.
darts?
It is a
Oh
skeleton.
yeah, don't use your darts on
These
skeleton.
bone and
I'll
bone.
I'll use Otzi's bow though.
Excellent.
With it's a skeleton, so
Yeah.
I'll try radiant damage. See if that does
Heck
anything.
yeah, go for it.
Okay, first one. Oh, that was a natural one. So
Still
I
a 17
don't think.
That's a disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh,
On
really?
the
I
natural one, the
didn't know.
lowest you could get.
Is
So it will hit on a 17, but I'm gonna say it will do half damage.
Okay,
Unless you
that's
roll
nice.
higher with it. Oh, was that your
well,
highest?
that was
That-
at disadvantage.
that
She
was
rolled a
at
natural one.
disadvantage,
So,
so-
do you want to roll your second attack right now, too?
Yeah.
Okay, go roll.
That's a 12 for the. Yeah.
12 plus
There wouldn't
16
happen to
makes
be a way for
28.
someone to bring me a
Um,
tissue.
There's
Because I just
two.
realized the window was open.
Ask and ye shall
And my
receive.
nose.
With force.
Okay,
How much
so
damage? So this is going to be. Unfortunately, this is a large creature that has not yet taken damage. So your
Yeah.
big
That's
colossus
kind
thing
of
doesn't
why
work.
with
This is still going to be a D8 of the damage
try
type
not to
you
take
choose plus a. Right?
so 1d8 plus 8, so that is. I'll just roll damage separately.
Yes. Yeah.
Because one of those
And
half.
all that radiant.
So the first hit is 12 half to 6 for damage.
6.
Second one is 14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. All that double. This skeleton. Poof!
Wow.
Merida
that was
zips around the corner.
easy.
Oh.
Skeleton's dead. Again, this dungeon was designed without the compass in mind to maybe zoom around and find things. Not everyone would encounter the same things. So,
Do we
We're all
want to
going
just
to-
keep the initiative for any future things?
yes, this will not be our initiative. So, like, the next time there's an attack, that is how I run dungeons. So, the next time, Merida, you have taken a turn already.
That makes
So, even though
sense.
you can act out of initiative now, we still have an initiative running.
Perfect.
Right.
That makes sense because I was gonna say that's gonna eat up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, no, we're not gonna do
Yeah.
that. Here we go. As you guys
wait.
all enter in.
Speaking of us being an initiative, I forgot, but after our last short rest, a bunch of people get temporary hit points.
Yes, they do.
I can only give it to 5 people though, so.
Don't give it to me. I
Um,
already did that
Raya.
for
It's
myself.
Dumbo.
super squishy.
Peter's
As you're
more
here,
than
Rapunzel.
five.
The compass from where you're at is now pointing
Absolutely.
slightly
You're the squishiest.
out of the west and almost more north now.
Yes.
As Dumbo, there's this doorway to the south of you, and there's this doorway kind of up and around the corner.
Sometimes
Then
there's
let's
situations
go to
in
the
life
one
that
in
make
Yeah,
me like,
absolutely.
How did I get here?
Investigate.
I'm being called squishy.
Investigate it. Go for it.
I am not squishy.
I like that
Raya
investigation
is
check.
squishy.
Right, be squishy.
And that's
Honestly,
basically
you know
the
how
exact
I
same
viewed
thing.
Raya
Cool.
playing this whole time?
So that is a 23.
Corrupted Adora.
23. This door seems to be locked,
Oh, yeah.
but you're not sure if there's a trap.
Cool. I will pick the lock
Or just Adora in general.
with a 26.
26.
Her
Ching,
super
ching.
pass out.
This door opens up.
Chunk chunk.
Any trap?
There is no trap.
Chunky monkey.
Perfect.
Dumbo, as you see, there's a door on your left, but Rapunzel, as you come into this room, the compass is now wildly going to a point that I will kind of mark so you can all see it.
Yeah.
A point right there. that as you move left or right, it is now heavily pointing to a spot right there. Like hard turning as you move.
Hey Meg, you want to do your
This
We
investigation?
door goes
investigate
around.
again?
Yes.
This guy, and this will say, everyone please investigate.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I did good again. That's a 16.
16, okay.
21.
21, my man Peter.
16.
16,
And Dumbo.
25.
25.
That's not natural.
19.
I got a nat 13
a
plus a 6, so that's
19.
19.
You
So,
got a 6 for
21,
investigation?
25. Did anyone get higher than 21 or 25?
Does anyone need to get higher than a 21 or a 25?
Dumbo, there might be something beyond this wall.
Do you want me to
But even
clairvoyance
on
it?
your, you could be able to if you want. It's right now you're not sure if it's magic eluding you or if it's just well hidden is actually the vibe. Louis, you can definitely cast clairvoyance.
Okay.
As you do so, this sensor in range. Are you going to put it past the wall?
Yeah, I want to see through onto the other side.
Louis, I'll kind of move your token so you can kind of see. Louis, on the other side is stairs leading downwards.
Okay. And that doesn't let me see what the door is made of or how to.
On the other side, you are not seeing a door on this side. Just on like seeing through your clairvoyance, if that makes sense.
Like if I turn around, there's no door?
Yeah, it's weird because you're like, I know the party's here. Like, you yourself are right there. And your bubble's like right there in that sense of, where is it?
So the door disappears.
No, as in the door's not there on either side in your mind.
Okay.
So we
I
have
pass
to go
that on.
around.
Hmm?
So we have to go around.
Yeah, I would assume so.
All right. I will head to the door to do my investigation.
Sounds good.
That's so weird.
Very weird.
Well, not because there were multiple paths.
21.
It just
21.
seemed to, like the
This door was never locked, nor
oh.
trapped, so you are
compass
fine.
Perfect.
was,
Open.
like changing
Next
to
one.
a door rather than
My
it
investigation
just
is
keeping
a
on this
20.
one direction.
20.
So that's why I
This
was
door
confused.
is locked, and you think it is highly, highly trapped.
Okay.
And is the trap on the other side for disarming?
The trap is on both sides.
I would like to disarm the trap first.
Okay.
Alright, thankfully I'm a rogue, so natural ones I'm immune to all my proficiency, so that's a 26.
Ooh. Toom, toom. This door seems to open up, Dumbo. And you are able to see a new room.
Okay.
In this room,
I got the trap though.
you got the trap.
Woo!
This room seems to be filled top to bottom with grape leaves, heavy vines of many different shapes and sizes. As you are all entering in, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey,
what can we get?
everyone who's
Ooh,
within
nat
10
20.
feet of me and Peter will get a total of plus what?
Plus 3 for me.
Is
Plus
this
3
a
for me, so
spell
plus
being
6.
cast?
This is not easy. Actually, it is.
Is it within 5 feet of me?
Yes, it is.
Yes! I get advantage.
Here we go.
Also,
Sorry.
everyone get plus 6.
Everyone gets a
Thank
plus
you.
6. Meg, you have advantage. Natural.
Is this
plus
against
six.
So
being
30 with everything else.
Is this
a
being
wisdom
charmed or
saving
frightened?
throw?
It
Because
is not being charmed or frightened.
Okay,
Go
good.
down.
that gets rid of
Yeah.
yeah.
What if I
Our auras
I love
also
these two
encompass everyone.
paladins. This is fabulous.
Oh,
That's
natural
not
20.
Woo! 2 nat 20s.
For a total of 31.
Same
Oh, you
20.
beat it in one, dude.
29.
Also
Love it.
29!
29.
23 for me.
23. Raya! You
No,
got an
Raya!
8.
Oh,
everything.
with their 6?
It's gonna be the madness thing again. No.
Ooh, I can't wait to roll on this table.
Ah, shite.
For a second, I was really scared because I'm like, I was supposed to roll at disadvantage last time, but then I'm like, wait, no.
What if I didn't roll a 2?
You want a wild magic it?
This could be bad.
This could be really
How
bad.
about
You
this?
don't wanna
If you
do-
want a wild magic it, I would let you know what happens with both wild magics and what would happen if you didn't wild magic.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we're
you get
gonna
to see
go
the
on.
future,
It's,
sis.
yeah, it's that kind of like I see the because you're ripping apart magic and
Gaze
reality.
into the future.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Raya, on a random table, I have to. Ooh, why did I close it? Should have kept it open. I know how these sessions
I
go.
cause chaos.
Yep.
Here we go, Raya.
I am just gonna use
What?
Really quick, you don't have to use sorcery points for that, right?
No, 'cause
Not
it's
for the
wild
Titan
magic.
There's
okay,
no
that's
way.
what I thought. I just wanted to.
What do you
make
Although, didn't she get those
No.
back after
Does
she
she cough
rested?
up another great
She did
magical
not
object?
long rest, so no.
For a month.
It's the great.
Never mind, she did
Yeah.
indeed. Thank you for correcting me.
No, you're good. I knew what you were
Raya.
thinking. Sorry.
Yeah.
3 things might happen.
Gonna
Three.
catch my
I won't
USB
tell you
from
which
my
is the
mouse.
madness.
Oh no.
I'll
Dang
get
it.
it later.
But let's go.
1, you think you'll fall unconscious.
Okay.
2, you might start absorbing anything you wear. Or 3, something, and I have to be honest because it just happened for you very recently. Something pertaining to gold might happen.
Not
around
again.
you. I, on a D1000
No
random
freaking
roller,
way.
rolled the same number
That's hilarious.
twice
Do it again.
in one session.
Do it again.
We're about to fight.
I mean, would you rather absorb your clothes though?
I don't want to absorb my clothes.
What was the third option? Oh, unconsciousness.
Unconscious,
I think
which
that-
I'm guessing is probably the madness because the gold is from the wild magic table.
I mean, you got some
Definitely
biggies
wild
that could carry you.
If she's unconscious, though, I don't know if any sort of particular spell is going to take advantage of that.
Right.
And do something.
Is that she's unconscious and what else might
Dastardly.
happen?
Yeah.
Can I actually let everyone know this?
So in worst
Yeah,
comes to
we're all mind
worst,
melded.
You're gonna be naked, but we've seen you naked.
Could be naked,
before,
you
so-
could be
Put
unconscious,
another cloak
or
on you.
all the gold is about to appear around you again.
Oh, we could suffocate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We could definitely suffocate.
Because this
Let's
is a small
This
room.
is a much smaller room,
Oh,
and again,
no.
it's not just you guys. There is a big radius for the gold that appears.
Let's not do the gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the other two are bad options.
Does anyone have a towel that I won't absorb?
I have a cloak I can lend you.
I'd absorb the cloak
Would
of stars. No.
Then
You
take
can
it
take it
off.
off, right?
I'm not.
It would absorb the cloak as
Then
well.
take it
Oh,
off.
Absorb as in she
Instantly.
retains the power, and she now is a cloak of
No,
stars.
Then take
That-
off the
that's the
cloak.
problem, yeah.
That's a good
If
time.
that was it-
Unconscious.
Ryan,
Unconscious.
just take off the cloak.
All of you watch. All of you
Whoa.
walk in. Berries and rise out.
Oh, like
Guys, we should tie her
poppies.
up before we.
Tie
Wait, I
her.
have smelling salts. You told me before I have those. I'm gonna try and wake her up and see what happens.
Dumbo, smelling salts.
Yes. I'm
Don't
gonna
wake
try-
her up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We should tie her up and have someone
Dumbo,
carry her
in this
in case
room,
something
the
happens.
doors are already open,
I will.
and of course Rapunzel.
already come
Why do I gotta be unconscious?
The
During all
I
the
mean,
cool
Louis
stuff?
already knew with the
Whoa, 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 whoa,
clairvoyance.
whoa, 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 whoa.
That is the corridor that Louis saw.
Oh,
right?
okay. I'm like,
Uh,
it's moving.
Yeah.
No, yeah. This corridor, so you know it's still right
Okay.
here.
Cool. Knowing the doors are open, Dumbo's going to, because we have the mind meld. Everyone stay put for a moment, and Dumbo will vanish.
Can we make some like medicine or insight or anything
you guys
checks
focus.
on
I would love a
Ryan?
group medicine check.
I'm
This-
sorry that you
I
guys
will
have
not
to
be
take
medicine,
care
I
of
will
me
be
this
stealthing
session.
around
Like
and
it's
getting
literally
scouting ahead
supposed
while
to be
they
our
take
Okay,
session.
another
I'm
29.
sorry.
You're good,
Another
dude.
29.
I
Ooh,
just
18.
would either
I
suffocate
don't have
or
as
I'd
good
lose a
stuff,
high
so
magic
maybe I
item.
shouldn't,
16
but I kind of
on
want
medicine.
to go.
All right, here we go. For the medicine, did anyone roll above a 15 for medicine? Raise your hand. Excellent. Who rolled above a 20?
Slap me.
What'd you get?
29.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 18. Help.
It is going to take you a half hour, but you will be able to eventually awaken Raya. On a 29, you beat the DC 27. Without it,
that was
she
close.
may not have woken up for a long time.
Yikes.
Okay.
Can I know what the full thing was now?
For what?
For Sleepy. Sleepy Time Junction.
Sleepy time
You don't
junction.
Okay, well, I'm
Fine.
going to bed.
No, you're awake though now, right? It just takes
No.
time. And in that
I'm just gonna
time,
lay on
Dumbo,
You can
So
still
I
land on-
rolled
I'm laying
with
on the
advantage
floor.
a natural 20 and a natural 13.
That's beautiful.
all right, Dumbo, do you want to know the path?
Yes.
Yes.
What is a nat 13
I have
do?
scouted. It's just
Oh, it
where
just
the
is
nat
weird.
13
Dumbo
Yeah.
sees all.
Yeah.
Dumbo,
Oh,
I'm gonna kind of show you around. Here, I'm taking the doors out too. Basically, what you're realizing is there's no way
Oh,
to
I'm
the
gonna
corridor.
give the compass back to Dumbo.
in terms of like
if that's
open doors.
okay.
Like what you're realizing is eventually the doors seem to
Okay.
start opening up.
Rapunzel also gave me the compass.
Yeah. Just because I'm gonna be here for 30 minutes with Raya,
Yes.
he may as well have.
So
the
what
compass
you're
while he's
realizing is
off.
going around and through.
A pentagonal.
Eventually, in that pentagonal room, a lot more berries and flora, excuse me. But eventually, you are finding that everything seems to converge in this area that, again, I will ping it for you. appearing around here, this longer corridor that appears where you need Dumbo.
Dang it, I should have kept a dimension door. Well, but I've only
I have
configured one
dimension door.
person. Again, the
Well,
drawback
I'm gonna,
being
on
only
this
two
side of the
people at a
wall,
time.
just sort of examine the stone wall.
Give me an investigate.
Does it
Again, you got
seem
30
fair?
minutes
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
everyone's
does
like, Raya, wake up. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Twice in one campaign, or in one
Twice in one
session.
16. 16 to examine the wall with
16.
investigation.
It's
Just doesn't
just
seem-
like that previous wall where you're like, why isn't there? There's no magic here. It doesn't feel like a trap. It's not even a physical wall, but there's gotta be something to get in.
Okay, well, Dumbo, thinking through, he's gonna think for a second. He's gonna nod. He's gonna slip out the bread dagger. He's gonna cast a 3rd level Thunderous Smite on it. No, it doesn't scale, never mind. 1st level Thunderous Smite. And then I'm gonna hit the wall.
Daggum.
12.
12. Kaboom! Doesn't do anything on the 12. I
Well,
will
did I hit the AC?
You didn't hit the AC
Okay,
of the
then
wall.
Thunderous Smite is still active.
Yes, it is. Doom!
I will just hit again. That's a 26.
26 hits. Go and roll damage.
Am I sneaking attack on this wall?
Fun fact, yes, because the wall can't do crap.
Perfect. So, do you want me to roll the thunder damage separate?
I would actually.
12 thunder damage on the 2d6.
12.
Nice.
And then my sneak attack, plus the weapon.
This is pretty good.
Oh, I rolled 3 6s on these d6s.
Nice.
Where'd my other dice go? Oh, there's one. I'm missing a d6. Hang on. I forgot to roll my 6th d6. That's a 5.
Nice.
Oh, incredible.
Dude.
Kick that wall's ass. I'm sorry. Kick
This
that
is
wall's
gonna
ass.
be
29 magical piercing.
Kick his the same air horn
Dumbo.
in the astral sea.
You, boom! Very much when an elephant like runs into something, tries to and just stops. It's that boom! Dumbo, you are standing inside this little court.
Do you mean the elephant is in the room?
The elephant is in the room. This
Yeah, that
corridor,
will
Dumbo,
look around.
that you're seeing stretches around all the way down and leads to a set of stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the. Because telepathic link is still up. I'm gonna
Yep.
be like, guys, I'm inside the corridor. I'm going to go to this corner and bash in the wall.
Yeehaw.
And then I'm gonna go up to the
So-
very corner, where I'm assuming, with, passive memory, not keen mind, obviously, but just like, I'll give you
In
this
the past 30
check if
minutes,
you
you're
want.
like, oh no, I'll give it in a 30-minute radius. It is enough to, well, because even you can possibly, again,
Oh
against
yeah, I'll
this
use the
level, like,
compass and look for
Yeah.
Meg.
are they there? Oh, well, there's Meg, and
Okay,
so
and then I'll
there's
just
people.
scoot down, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
Clever.
Thunderous
Yeah.
Smite again.
Thunderous Smite.
And
we'll be smart and back away from the wall.
so
you
first
will
one's
stop.
an 11 on a natural 1 to hit, so it doesn't hit.
Does not.
Second one's a 17 to hit.
17 doesn't hit the AC.
Third one is a 23 to hit on a
23
natural 13.
hits.
These are
Okay.
sturdy walls.
Thunder damage,
See, here's what's gonna be crazy.
3.
Okay.
Sneak attack plus dagger.
It'd be
Might
so
not
funny
be
to
it.
realize if we just come through the other door, then we just go, woo, there's the corridor.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
You go all the way around. The thing is, Dumbo was zooming in through
Yeah.
these.
This is
Um,
really funny, like, just muscle your way through
Yeah.
walls.
I don't like this labyrinth. And just like,
Like,
there you
I
go.
don't believe in doors.
27
27.
magical piercing. Also, there was supposed to be an extra +4 to the first wall that I
Oh,
forgot
yes,
about.
yes. So, a total of 37 points of damage beats the 36 HP needed.
Oh.
All of you, again, it is that so comical. Boom! As Dumbo just
Ah.
appears through a Dumbo-shaped hole in the wall.
And then I'll step aside and gesture in as I walk in.
Alright.
Dumbo, you are able
get
to
moving.
walk in.
You guys see the other Dumbo-sized hole.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh. What I will say is this. I'm about to take you guys down
Yeah, just
Um,
save yourself the
to
hassle.
save myself a lot of hassle. There we go. We're just gonna take y'all down a layer.
Of hell? What?
Down.
Been there, done that. Oh, that was the other party.
As
Oh, that's
you
true.
are in a gigantic room. The stairs come down, and what you realize is this room stretches a long ways.
Anybody got dancing lights?
And light.
I have control.
I
fire.
am-
have light.
I also
Am I
have like
conscious?
really good dark vision if that
I
helps
also
us
have
to see
good
the
dark
weather.
vision too.
You guys do have the good dark. I think you even have witch or devil sight.
Devil's sight.
I just
Yeah.
have a
Devil
light,
sight's got
light
on
cantrip.
the dark
Yes,
vision.
I can.
You
The
can
light
see
sight.
through.
I have a light cantrip.
You have a light cantrip, but what you're realizing is this may be magical
Magic dark.
darkness.
Oh,
Woo!
guess what? I can
Magical
channel
darkness
divinity.
doesn't
Get
affect
rid
me.
of the magical darkness, August.
You can.
I can.
Do
I've
it.
been waiting so long to do this,
Do
sir.
it.
Yes, I'm doing
Alright,
it.
man, this dungeon was just built for the imagination.
So
I'm
what you can
sorry.
see is this giant, lovely tree. The whole point of this was to be like you didn't have to compass and more travel around through. Giant
That is
tree, giant grapes. There's you guys for comparison.
Wow.
Hey, man, how do you feel
As
about
the
getting
magical
confused?
darkness dissipates, you hear. What was that?
Hello?
How many of us are there? Well, because I'm trying to think if I can cast invisibility on all of us.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
god.
have.
That
I
would
have
be amazing.
vanish and
You
pass
see
without
Dumbo
trace.
just disappear.
You got past without a trace.
That's true.
Yeah,
So-
Dumbo's also gone.
Dumbo just.
I'll make my stealth check.
As much as a Dumbo can enter a room, a Dumbo can leave.
34 and a natural 13.
34. You're gone.
So how many?
I can only get myself and 3 other people.
So
Would that be enough?
no, because that's still leaving 4 people left.
I mean,
Even if all the roguety disappears?
Pass without a
I
trace.
have pass without a trace. I don't know how many people that covers though.
Fun fact, that's just
That's
a
just the
radius
whole area.
around you.
So we could just do that and save that spell for another.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because it worked
pass
so well when there were only like the 4 of us.
That
to,
was
you know,
it did.
everything. Yeah. Can everyone roll me a stealth check?
I got a 20.
Yeah.
You want me to roll another one? Or is my
Yes.
34?
No. You're. Well, just add 10 to
Yay.
that.
44.
44.
Wait, am I adding 10 to this?
Everyone adds 10 to a stealth roll.
Okay,
So
so I
as
got
that's
33
right.
then.
33.
I think I got a 40. Because
Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
a 19. I have a plus 11. That gives me
everyone
a 30.
roll-
22.
40.
I will need just in a second here.
That's a 16 for beater.
Oh my gosh! Really?
With the plus 10.
Disadvantage
I rolled
because
a
of my armor.
15.
Uh,
I got a nat
You
1.
know what's nice about
Okay.
breastplates? They don't give disadvantage.
I need to know a very important fact.
Mhm.
Did anyone roll a 14?
No.
Right? You didn't roll 14? Nope. Okay.
Why?
Okay. That was the DC.
That's it.
I was really banking on you to fail. Not gonna lie, my guy.
That's
So,
hilarious.
while we stealth, instantly Dumbo's gonna just fly up to the ceiling as close as he can, straight to the tree. Because Ring of Invisibility, I can interact with objects and stay invisible, and if I
Yes.
pick them up, they become invisible too.
Just
Yeah.
go
I'm gonna
grab
grab
us
a
a
grape.
grape and fly out.
I'm
You're
just
gonna
gonna
grab
grab
it.
as many grapes
As
as
you
I
do,
can.
Yes,
yes.
And
you
you
guys
can just
see
tell us in our minds.
appearing out of the darkness, 2 giant. What was that? Where'd the darkness go?
Wow.
You.
Where'd the-
Meow.
Yeah, how many grapes was I able to grab?
I'd say 1 if you want to fly back and try again.
I'll fly back and try again.
Yeah, why not?
Go for it.
Because it's Dumbo.
They're gonna make an active perception.
Yeah, it's my 44.
You hear something?
Should we just like leave the room and wait for Dumbo to
You know
finish
you
up?
only need, fun fact,
No, if
1
we
grape.
move
I'm
Because
grabbing an
it's
extra one.
grabbing an extra one.
Yeah.
Meow. Alright, let's get out of here.
And then I'm gonna like sneak the one of the grapes over to Merida to put in the bag of holding,
Whoever.
and then I will put the other one in my armor.
Well done. Bag
So
holding.
we got.
And I'm gonna divine sense for fun. I'm gonna like fly between the giants and divine sense.
These are giant, fiendish creatures.
I
Oh,
have.
so evil.
Could I
Evil
just
kind of
kill them for fun?
Yeah,
'Cause that's my favorite enemy.
Although, aren't these like the guardians of a temple? Would that maybe be
that's
rude?
fair.
I'm gonna telepathic bomb you guys. They're fiends.
They're fiends.
Honestly, they
But
are
is that
protecting some
necessarily a bad thing?
Here comes. It's not the we have to fight. It's
I got the solution. Dumbo's gonna fly up to the shoulder of the one on the left, land next to his shoulder, like land on his shoulder, become visible, and ask, "Are you evil?"
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I feel like this is a
What
bad
the
idea.
fuck is that tiny little elfin on me?
I invisible and fly away.
What?
And I go to the other shoulder and reappear. Are you evil?
Oh, it's on me now! Yeah.
I'll go to the other one. Different question. Who do you serve?
We're just gonna roleplay this out. I can't hit
What
you.
master do you serve?
Fantastic.
What master do you serve?
Why's that a tiny little packet on my head?
I go
We
to
know
the
each
head.
other.
Jesus.
Oh,
Who do you serve? I just lean over looking in his eye.
we're just here to kill God.
Wait, what?
What god?
Well, you see, tiny little elephant man, there's a big old God that killed us, and we're here for our revenge. Rightly so.
Understandable. Do you know which god? Description, physical looks.
He's got curly hair. He's got a lot of drink on him. He's got a
They
pine
wanna kill
cone stick.
Dionysus.
No, I think you're remembering incorrectly. He had pale skin and flaming blue hair.
It's gonna be a box of persuasion check.
Oh,
This is deception.
This is deception. Boxadoo, get over here.
Hell yes!
What's your deception? Box
My deception is a +3.
Plus
Okay.
3.
Oh, I wish
I'm
I
like
had
it's a
thought of
higher
that. I have
DC.
such a good deception.
I have a good performance.
But it's deception.
I know.
It's the problem.
Do I have advantage?
No, this
Okay.
is really cool. It could work though.
Two.
Boxadoo,
Box
man.
of two.
two.
Not
Box
like box
of
of
two.
two.
Hey, do
It's a
you
natural
add anything
19.
to that?
A natural
So 22.
22 will not succeed.
That's fair.
What
I think I needed that
Hey,
20.
Yeah.
You want to?
The odds of
That
getting
was
that
the
no.
highest.
I will now
point,
say.
D4.
Now that you've rolled a no, it does require a natural.
Yes, as I assumed.
It requires a natural 20 because even
You
with
guys
the
willing
plus
to
sorcery
take
with
care of me
everything,
if this goes
it is
wrong?
a high,
No. I
high.
have plus
high.
16 to deception. If I like popped out and said, "Oh yeah, like he's
Oh,
right,"
yeah, like, what if-
like,
what if
that's
Telling you,
all-
and yeah, then it's
if
initiative.
y'all,
This is a very careful. You're not yet in initiative because Dumbo's being smart. You're just invisible
Yeah,
in and out,
yeah.
appearing
Well,
as
like,
if
we
a
can-
visage.
we can
So I'll
hear
sit
him,
down again.
Right? Like we can all
Because
maybe
I think I'm done with
Try
that
and
oxygen.
help him.
dang it.
And I'm a very
So it's such a
telepathic bot.
smart
I mean, we're
plan.
like, stay put, guys. I'm going to see if I can give us an advantage here.
And then
Oh, we're
So
gonna
he
kill
doesn't
them?
believe me.
May as well.
no, I remember pretty clearly he drove it through my nose.
Oh, have you met a guy with flaming blue hair?
No.
All right, good to know.
Bye.
They're not working for Hades,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Then I
Have a
don't
good
but
day.
they want to kill Dionysus.
I
It's
mean,
not technically
Not
our
our war,
problem, but
yeah.
it couldn't hurt.
yeah, not my pig, not my farm.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't mind taking them out as like a favor to.
Hey, can I
Dionysus.
define
Favors with gods are good.
Right?
No
Like,
problem.
I don't think he'd be upset with us for
But
taking
how
out
did
a
they
problem.
get back? How did they get back?
Monsters
Hey.
like, well,
How
Probably.
many of these
Hades
drinks are we
has
gonna
let a
need?
lot of people out the door.
You
How
only
do we
need
get
one.
the seeds of the grape?
Might be good to be
Oh,
like.
these are seedless godly grapes.
Plus,
They can only grow from this tree.
We've got the
plus
grapes.
if we kill them,
Can we
they
grab
have.
the branch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other
they
people
need the
can
branch.
get in and get
Yeah,
that.
that's my
It's
thing.
like
I would
supply
love
chain.
for them to
Oh,
be
so-
able
I don't want
to
other
protect this tree.
So here's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I am
oh yeah,
saying
we can like
Meredith.
show.
Meredith is saying we could just leave. We are here. We
Yeah.
could just trick them and
Let
kill
them-
them. We
but
could
then
just.
I think we should leave
I'm
them
down for
because we
killing
want
them.
the tree
That's-
To be
protected.
protected.
I would
Yeah.
say, as dark as it is, when they're here, normal things aren't gonna get close.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it takes
That's-
people of your caliber to sneak in like this.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think it's
So,
better to just
are we
leave
just
them.
leaving? Is that the
Yeah.
I think that's the
consensus?
best. Let's
All
just
right.
get
So
out
I
of here.
will disappear, appear on the other giant shoulder,
You appear on the other giant's
Because my thought
shoulder.
was we could
And then I
go
just
and
sort of sit there
have
gently and be
the,
like, "It's been a
priest of
pleasure
Dionysus
talking
move
to you,
into this temple
gentlemen.
as well and have access
Um,
to it.
I bet he'll come soon."
Wait,
Guys,
there's an
because my
idea.
What
suggestion-
are you?
My suggestion was if we like cleared them out, then we could like move Davy and other priests of Dionysus into this temple to have access to the tree
Right?
and stuff.
Are you saying this telepathically?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Dumbo's gonna look up at him,
That was so
smile,
smart.
and say, what's going to make you blind?" And then I poke out his eyes with my dagger.
This is a new initiative. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Alright, here we go.
You guys will have a surprise round thanks to Dumbo and all of your
Wow, I
passes.
rolled so
But you are all very, very, very far away is the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Except for me.
Here we go. Once
I'm not
everyone has it,
that
hold on to it for a second as I get other stuff ready. We are now into the initiative with the giants. All right, here we go. We're just going based off of kind of last initiative top down. Merida,
A 19.
Dumbo,
14.
Peter,
Dirty 20.
Rapunzel,
15.
Raya,
22.
Met,
17.
Louie.
14.
Excellent.
I believe I have higher dexterity.
I'm sure you do.
Oh my gosh. The Giants got a natural 20.
Oh,
Are you
Oh my
serious?
gosh.
Hey,
Um,
you're gonna get closer to us.
but-
That's actually not bad.
Well, they might
They
have
don't know
to
you're
go
here. It's a surprise round for you guys.
True.
The Giants don't have great dex though.
Oh, we have a surprise round?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Raya, that is your turn on surprise round. Raya, sorry, did you?
That's me first.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
You're
You're
good.
good.
How many feet away are we?
Are we killing these guys?
Yes.
I guess so.
So that we can move the Temple of Dionysus down here.
Sorry, I'm just using Louis as my. This guy's 30, 60,
I thought that would be the
90
opposite,
feet
yeah.
away.
Okay.
This is 30, 60,
Plus, then
90,
they don't ever have to worry about
120.
They
The
have the
neighbors
unlimited
annoyed by
supply.
Yeah, this guy's 120. One of them's 120 feet away, the other one is about 90 feet away.
Chain
That makes me
lightning
wonder.
could reach that.
Can we get more gut juice?
No, it's gotta be 30 feet within the first target.
Looks like
In
we're the
time.
place that has to be
Yes.
in
Chain
the-
But
lightning
then,
has
they,
to
only
then
one
they
of
could
those.
start mass producing it.
Yes.
I
You
know, but I
could
just
take
mean
movement
if
and
we
stuff
could
to
get
get
all
that.
our paladins.
Move
Oh, yeah.
me.
Level 20 paladin on top
Exactly.
of a god juice.
Chain lightning.
Ooh.
30 feet to chain lightning. A range of 50. You create a bolt, it target leads. Have to be within 30 feet of each other, so you can only hit one.
Nobody can leave the next.
Within 30 feet.
Yeah.
It,
Nope.
so
Never
yeah,
mind.
you could hit one, but then wouldn't hit the other.
Never mind. No polymorph. No. What?
Good try to polymorph it.
That could be funny.
Could be pretty funny.
He's like, why am I a little elephant now?
I feel bad. Summon Draconic Spirit. Bite, please.
Excellent. You summon your draconic spirit. It will go. Which one do you want to attack?
Furthest one, actually.
The
The one
draconic
that was
spirit.
not poked in the eyes.
Yes. So, because Dumbo's poking this one that he's on right now.
Bonk.
You summon that one. It's gonna go hit. We go. Where's the draconic spirit?
Spirit of Iago, come to us.
Spirit
Team
of the
rounded
what
down.
if
This
Iago
one starts
and
ripping into this dude.
child really
Yeah.
sad.
You're seeing
That
that
sucks.
immediately. This giant looks a little hurt, but unfortunately, also
You
seems to be
can
Draconic spirit.
beefier than normal.
Should we have figured out if these guys are like Dionysus kids or something?
Oh no, they want to kill Dionysus.
Yeah, well,
That-
yeah.
That whole thing that Double
Yeah.
role played out, they
And
want.
if they're his children and we kill him, they still won't be good.
You think
Do
his
they-
kids are fetus giants whom he killed, and so they
I'm
want to
trying
kill
to
him in
think
revenge?
mythologically.
We
here,
still have
people.
11
Because
temp hit
Dionysus already
points.
killed these guys, so
Couple
It's
do.
okay.
I think it's
Do we
okay.
still have 11 temp hit points?
Mhm.
I
That's who
had a whole
Meg
lot
gave
play
it
about
to,
it.
Yeah, everyone,
Oh.
all the PCs except Sam, because I can have 5 people.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you.
Peter, that is you next, my guy.
11 temporary.
Alrighty. Let me check the range on this spell real fast.
Yeah, I know. Now it's like, okay, dang, we're far. Yeah.
Is there an initiative tracker for this one, or
Mhm.
I don't think it's.
It should be up.
Oh,
Yeah,
PC.
there it is. Is the Draconic Spirit invisible?
No, I just have yet to pull it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not in range for that one. But how far away are we?
There we go.
120?
120 feet from the farthest, 90 feet from the next.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go up to the closest giant.
Okay, Peter. 30 feet. Okay.
And I will cast Command, so make me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Damn. All right.
Oh, that's
Come
the
on, Jake.
spirit.
They've got
Okay.
better wisdom, or excuse me, they've got advantage on wisdom
What's
saving throws. Con, wisdom, and charisma.
Son of a gun.
I would not have expected that.
I think their plus is like 0.
First one's a 26.
Oh, never mind.
Second one's a 24. So on the advantage, even the higher, the
Holy
26
hell.
succeeds.
Wow.
Never mind.
Well, that's my
They're
turn.
not hill giants, that's for
They're
certain.
not hill giants.
Not how I expected that to
Not
go.
what you expected. But Peter, good to know. Like, okay, they have good wisdom saves. Merida, that is you.
Alright, well, I'm already really far away, and these are my favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. One Dumbo's poking in the eyes.
Excellent.
Is there a dragon
and
on the
I'm
other
gonna
one?
use Otzi's bow. And let's try.
It's a
Demonic
summon
spirit.
dragon.
Huh?
Oh, just talking the.
Oh.
It's a
Sorry.
demonic spirit on the other one.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna use Otzi's bow, and let's do ice damage.
Interesting.
We're gonna try this out. I don't know why. I just feel like it.
Okay.
Unless it's.
Give it a shot.
All right, try it.
I mean, the bow does damage anyway, and I have advantage because.
You have advantage. It's your favorite enemy.
I mean, I guess this is still plus 16, so 9 plus 16. Is it
25
25?
hits on the first attack.
Sweet. And second attack. Okay, that's a 13 plus a 16, which is a 20.
Breaker.
Wait, oh my gosh. 39? No.
39 to hit.
No, I don't think. Okay, wait. 16 plus 13.
Is
29.
29.
20. On the second attack.
29?
These dice are for you. Merida, you're about to discover something vitally important.
Ooh.
Ice damage apparently was the right call.
Maybe? Or maybe it's a very
Or
long
it's the
call.
wrong call, yeah.
Go ahead and roll that.
Based on his height and big size, I think it was the right
That's what I
call.
was thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna make
I
calculator.
know, the calculator, yeah.
I have no way I'm doing math this
Do
late.
you want me to call out the numbers and you just enter them?
Yeah.
Okay,
6,
1,
1,
6,
6,
4,
4,
5,
5,
3,
3,
4,
4,
3,
3,
3,
3,
7,
7,
5.
5.
I
There's
just combined
47 points of damage.
47.
Oh wait, plus.
Plus
Oh, I
six.
did Hunter's Mark before I did that. I
You do
just
have your
jumped.
modifier.
Okay,
I
fine.
included
Your
Hunter's
dex.
Mark into it.
Oh wait.
There's the D6 were already in there for the Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark.
he's just allowing that. So now you add
And
your dex.
add 16 for both of your attacks because it's 8 plus 3 for the
Wait,
bow.
So there's 47.
That's how much you guys add for damage?
Or no, excuse me, 5 plus 3, so 8 for each attack.
Yep,
Oh,
so
okay.
16.
So add 16. So the 47 plus 16.
Wait, so that's 110 points of damage.
What?
Is that? Wait.
No, 47 plus 16.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
And
Okay, 47
plus 16.
plus 16.
Should be 63.
63. I don't know where the hundreds came from.
Did you multiply?
I might have multiplied on accident.
You're totally fine.
Okay, that's 63 though. Total.
This giant roars in pain as you ice
that's right.
crackles and spreads. This dude looks vulnerable to ice damage. Or cold
Nice.
damage, I should say. As how? How'd you just guess it? That's
I
dumb.
don't know. I just
That's
it was a feeling. It was a feeling.
That's a
that I had.
dumb
Fuck,
feeling.
Trust the
and
gut.
Yeah.
Why
Trust
did
the
you
gut.
do that?
Merida,
Nicely done.
good lord, that was a surprise round though. So the Giants are still not going.
Who's starting?
You know, no, because even with the surprise round, it would be. I was gonna say, I'm like Peter, because you surprise him. Oh, but even with a flat roll,
Yeah.
it's not great. Meg, that's your turn.
Go.
Cool. How close can I get to whichever one is closest?
This one puts you 60 feet away from the top, 90 feet away from the one on the side.
Cool. Which one has taken more damage so far?
The one that,
On the left.
the one on the, or excuse me, not the one on the left.
Yes.
Because Meredith, they
You
were
stood up.
attacking the one that
All of a sudden
Sam's
you were
not
closer.
attacking. Same with the draconic. This one, the dragon started biting into it, and that ice arrow just hit it.
Oh,
So
I
that
hit the
was-
one that Dumbo
yeah,
was.
Oh, you hit that one? Okay. The one Dumbo's hitting is now looking, even before Dumbo's taking his big sneak attack thing, it's looking bad.
Okay. So So I am going to start attacking the one that hasn't taken as much damage. So I just, because just try and start splitting up our efforts. So I am going to use my action to cast Crown of Stars, and then my bonus action to fire one.
Excellent, excellent.
So let's see. Ooh,
At
ooh,
advantage, sneak attack.
Oh, nice. So the first roll is 27.
27 hits.
Second roll is 28.
28 also.
Like, I've been wondering this entire time why
Oh
no
my
one's been eating it.
gosh.
So, like,
Oh, I will
it's open for
totally
everybody.
steal.
Like, I bought the stars, but I hope you know I'm not a selfish person.
Oh, we just
No,
had
I
to-
just
That's
like,
never did.
I was
if you
just
asked me to
saying,
take the shirt off my back to you, I would.
I just didn't want to make
Then you have my
assumptions
shirt.
because pizza.
Exactly.
I was
That's
gonna say,
the whole
38.
you know, Shelby,
39
you
radiant.
can keep a shirt on. Actually,
I
we're
noticed that
good with
last
that.
week.
Okay,
There was one.
thanks.
39 points of radiant damage.
Nicely done.
Don't know why she wanted to wear up with the DND.
I know,
So,
right?
boy howdy, this one's looking bad. Oh shoot, our fan's fully broken. Yeah, it's not always
See, it
flipping
keeps
up.
stopping.
We need
Yeah.
to just break it upwards, I think, to keep it.
Thanks for the pizza, Shelby.
I'm
Um,
not going to break it. I will
Both
let
of
you
them are
guys
now
choose.
looking actually on par in terms of
Nice.
hurt.
Oh, so Radiant did something too.
So Radiant seemed to have done something. Well, and
They
it's
said
also
they were
because this one
fiends,
was
so I
an
kinda
attack
figured.
too.
Yeah, they're fiends.
The Draconic Spirit was doing stuff as well.
Yeah.
So what you guys are noticing is that they're starting to look hurt. So Meg, excellent turn.
Thank you.
Andrew has that dagger.
I'm going to steal a
Yeah, he
piece of
does.
pizza. Thank
Runs
you,
up.
Shelby.
Hits with advantage. Here we go. 6. Not terrible. Doing another 16 blood. Basically, comes up, boom, boom. Dagger hits, recalls it back with a bonus action.
And that's my boy.
Rapunzel, that's you.
Of course it is. I just took a bite.
So sorry.
You're good. How far away am I from each one?
Well, you, ma'am, have 65 feet of base
I do.
movement.
So am I able to
Boom,
run
boom.
up to the one?
That gets you there. Meaning, if you just go sideways, yeah, you get well up into this first one, just on your normal.
I'm
movement.
gonna hit him 5 times. And you say that we get each hit with advantage?
Mhm.
Sweet. Okay, that's 28.
Hits.
That is a 22.
Hits.
That is another 28. That is a 29. That is another 28. Last one. That is another 22. What the heck? That was very consistent. Okay,
Across the board, Rapunzel.
so I get to roll a lot of damage now. So I can only do my necrotic damage once. But everything else, so one hit is going to be 4d10 of 2 of force, 1 of necrotic, and 1 of just bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 4 are going to be everything but the necrotic.
Yep.
So, does it matter? Do I need to roll them separately? Or
No, you don't.
Okay.
Bit of metagaming. Necrotic seems to
That's
damage it just
So
as
3
easily.
times 4 is 12 plus 4 is 16d10. Okay.
Hey, do you want to do that? Just calculate it on a computer.
Sure.
Just gonna roll it here.
And then add 20. Wait.
Yep.
25. Add 25.
Add 25.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I get that in my next
You deal 121 points of damage
There's the 100.
to this dude with the dragon.
Also, he's poisoned.
All right.
So everything past this sneak attack round will be at advantage for this particular
This
giant.
giant is already looking so horribly hurt. As you throw, boom, boom, you crack his femur. Man, you guys are too sneaky. Dumbo, that is you sitting on the eye of this one.
If I hit him right now, would I get sneak attack and advantage?
Yeah, because this is coming out of a sneak attack, right? You've been
Yeah.
very carefully just like flitting in and out. These giants have yet
Very
to have any-
aggressively, just like a little birdie.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, attack number 1 against this guy's face. Natural 20.
Yes.
I'm popping in a 3rd level Divine Smite on that.
Please do so.
And he's a fiend.
He is a fiend.
So that's 5d8 plus 6d6 plus a d4 plus 4. I'm just gonna roll that on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, we're getting to the point that I'm like, we might just need calculated dice. There's so much damage you guys are able to do.
I'm gonna get to add 4 to all of this.
Add 4 to all of it.
Dumbo,
Here,
thank
we're
you
gonna-
for the gloves.
Huh?
Thank you for the gloves again.
Those gloves.
Welcome. Here, let's click the button.
Rapunzel's damage output was an average of 120 damage by hitting all of your attacks.
59 damage because the plus 4 on that first hit. Do you need me to separate the radiant?
I don't actually.
Okay, good to know.
It's good to know.
Because it just vanished. All right. So 59 on that first attack, and the second attack is going to come in as well. Still at advantage, I assume.
Still with advantage.
So that's a natural 13 for a 23.
23 still hits. Nat 13.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even double my dice for that. Excuse me.
Oh dear lord.
Let me
That
actually.
was just base. I was gonna say
I was
like
wondering. I
for
was
a
like,
crit.
So low for a crit. Sneak attack.
So on top of that 59, go ahead and add an additional 40.
There we go.
99?
This one, they're both now getting very close. That was just that
And
first
those were,
crit.
that was the first one on right eye.
Right. It is so bloodied and oozing. Like
Yeah. Just do
Can't see.
another spin, flipping the dagger backwards and backhand it into the other eye with this
Yeah.
other attack.
I'm gonna say on a crit, you have blinded this one eye. This dude
Perfect.
cannot see out of this.
I'll
eye.
second level Divine Smite this one.
Excellent.
So that is not sneak attack though, because I only do that once a turn. However, I get 4d8 because he's a fiend.
Yeah. Yeah, technically they're denoted as fiends, but. Ooh, just got into the turn.
36.
36 points of death. Dumbo, this other eye, you whip in, and it's thankfully, even on surprise, just starting close, so you just rip through that heavy eyelid, still bleeding profusely.
Is he blinded out of that other eye now?
No. So what I will say is, you are realizing that these dudes are so heavily hurt now,
Oh, okay.
that it is not even funny. 7. Good lord. To do all the quick maths. 7. Yeah. The giants both look so close to bloody.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna peek
Already.
around this one's head, look at the other one, and I'm gonna incite it. Insightful fighting. Please give me a deception check
Smart.
on the other one. 24.
So what do you want to know? He's not beating that.
I have sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's
The
all
other
I
one,
get.
you now get that sneak attack off on. Hey, Louie.
Kate, you see that bunch of grapes in between the two of them?
I do see that. bunch
Louis
of
like,
grapes.
what's the
How
point of fighting?
much distance between each of like from there? Between each, how far away is that from?
Let's see, that's 30.
Ate one of the grapes.
They're about 30, 40 feet in between that first bunch of
You-
grapes.
it
Between
might
them.
Either
keep
side
you
of them.
alive.
Yeah.
Like
Could I
the
dimension door and try and do that
forever.
sneakily
Yeah.
underneath there so they don't see me?
Don't
But you're not a
recommend.
god.
Yes.
I
Well,
will
Louis,
tell you
roll.
right now.
You've
the last
already
time one of
rolled
us
that passive
tested
stealth, or
something
from that sneak,
about
until
well,
you do
we're
something
this,
to
so
attack them, they
maybe
don't know you're there.
While I'm
Louis, this
there,
is a good
because I
idea.
can't
Can those
prisma
people
spray
bury the
them
world?
till
Oh,
my next
well, that's
round.
one thing.
I'm
But I
going
would
to
say
take
I'm
a little
like,
grape and
changelings
stick it in
are
my
closely
pack.
Oh,
related
but
to
nay.
See,
wolves.
grapes are. If you want to go on top with the grapes, that's what you have to do. Because on the ground, the grapes are like a good 80, 90
Would they
feet
see
in the
me
air.
if I was on there, or could I be?
They
the lead?
might, if they make checks to start looking.
But you're
Okay.
green, you'd blend in pretty well with the
Blend
tree.
And
pretty
if I
well.
landed on the tree, I'm gonna do
If
that.
you-
I'll
cool.
land on the tree.
You guys see Louis Dimension Doors into the bustle of grape, and you look like a little grape inside these
That's
things. Big ol'
amazing.
grape.
What can you just do?
Can I
Louis-
taste one of them
Dimension
too?
down into the grapes.
You want to taste a grape?
I do.
Oh no no
Oh,
no no
no.
Oh, is this gonna be bad?
Probably.
It's gonna
I'm
be bad.
sorry.
Oh no.
It will be.
I
I
swear.
wanted to taste them. I said it already.
Louis, you
I'm
take
sorry.
25 points of damage
That's
from
fine.
eating a god grape that you
That's
are in
it?
no way related to anything celestial.
Okay.
You bite in, and it tastes so good. Ow, burning. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
These are burning hot to the taste for you. As
Just
non-celestial
that full of
things,
alcohol.
it might be
That
really
was-
bad.
Okay.
I kind of.
25.
Um, that makes Flynn Ryder.
Oh, and can I vertically inspire Dumbo?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Flynn goes in. Crits against this dragon that Rapunzel was hitting as well. So he will also deal.
I feel like this is gonna end fast.
Yeah.
We might have
um,
like. We might not even get all the way through the next round of initiative.
I'm honestly, yeah, I'm like, I don't think this.
I mean,
is
Meredith
yeah.
keeps shooting them with those ice arrows. Like they're done for.
Here we go. Both giants are now looking, or
Yeah,
this
they're
one
bloody
that,
already.
as Flynn hits it, summons dagger back. This giant looks bloody
This
now.
jackass.
Oh,
I feel like that's what he was about to say.
Burning
Sorry.
through and in. That makes top of the order again. Raya, that is you. Your draconic spirit is still out, but what would you like to do on your turn?
they're pretty beat up, huh?
Both are starting to look bloody.
So what if I just have them pick cast some chain lightning?
Chain line, they're still not within 30 feet of each other though. That's the
They
problem.
haven't moved at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
This was a
surprised
surprise
Ryan
round.
in a good
Oh,
way.
we're curb stomping them.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Give me-
Oh, let me change tactics. We're beating them to a senseless pulp.
I mean,
Correct.
at this point, why not?
Why not?
Um,
I mean, yeah.
Take crazy chance.
We had good
Can I
reasons for why
cast
not.
Chaos
Then Matt
Bolt
came up with the best
on
reason
them
to
at
do
level
so.
four?
Yeah.
Yep.
Demo
Chaos
was kinda
Bolt.
wanting a fight.
A
Yeah.
level
Well,
4
Sam
chaos
was wanting
bolt.
a fight. I don't know if
Go
that would
for
count.
it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think we all got a little bit.
Go ahead and make a ranged spell
I
attack
missed
there,
all of
Raya.
the demon fights.
Oh, that's true.
Gonna be
They were
plus
so good.
Well, they lasted like a second.
11, right?
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah,
Back when
the
it was
last,
a
the last
struggle.
real
It was
fights
so
we
good.
had
Gross.
Yeah.
Does an 18
lasted
hit?
less than a minute.
An
you know?
18 misses.
Ooh.
I'm adding in 2 sorcery points. Does a synth 20 hit?
Synth 20 hits exactly.
Goodness!
Alright, good to
Big
know.
boy AC for
Which damage
less
type
than
are you
level
choosing?
25.
Oh wait, no. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on the die determines the attack's dice damage.
So what do I need to roll?
Roll a
the
d8.
damage.
1.
It's acid damage. Go ahead and now make a
Can I
range.
chaos it to be cold?
No, so
I
fun
don't
fact,
think
that's
that's
with
how, yeah.
d8s, it's gotta be d20 type stuff. Make a range spell. So, I need you to roll me 2d8 plus 1d6. 1d6 extra for each slot above the first, so second. 2d8 and 3d6, please.
I need 3d6. Or 2 more d6.
Got you.
I am on the board.
And you need
I
2d8.
just need 1 more d8 then. Wee.
Ooh-wee.
Woo-wee!
I'm
See,
sorry. To see
that's
you
9.
on the floor just woo!
Yeah.
9 plus 12. So 21 points of acid damage.
No, it's you.
You.
21 points of acid damage.
And my charisma plus 5.
You get to add your.
You don't to Chaos Bolt.
Well, yeah, 'cause
No, you don't.
That's cute.
Chaos Bolt doesn't add in your charisma based modifier.
Right, okay.
Most
Um,
Yeah.
Most spells don't.
You have to take an entire invocation.
Still
spell,
looking
which lasts a
bloodied.
turn.
Your dragon's going to attack again.
Get him. Sick of
Uh,
blood.
That's did its breath weapon come back? Yes, it did.
Sick of me
Yeah,
having
I think
junior.
See,
So it's
even
gonna be
though
2,
August is
6,
going well for us.
9. Yeah, this dude's looking horribly bloodied. As Peter, that is your turn.
Yes! I'm gonna dash to that guy.
30 feet right there.
Yep. Dash. Action surge.
Excellent. I'm like, oh, clever.
Fighter.
Fighter.
Because those come back on short rests.
Yeah, they do.
That is just so cool that you guys get them back on short rest. I
And
know.
then 2 attacks with my sword.
2 attacks with your sword.
One is 13 plus 19, so that's well over 30.
That hits.
And then
31.
9 plus 13, which
That
is
makes
that
22.
22.
Also hits.
Beautiful. Hey, a level 4 and level 3 divine smite,
Excellent.
and then plus the built-in smite with my sword.
So much
So that'll be 4d10s just from the built-in smite.
Yeah.
And then, so level 4, I need 5 dice. Oh, plus improved critical. And then another 5.
Hey Sam, can you print out your character sheet off of D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Does it translate well?
Yeah, it looks like a normal
Cool.
5th edition
Okay,
character.
that is
Awesome.
72
Then I will
points
do
of
that.
damage.
72.
We don't want to
All
overwhelm
radiant
bandwidth.
damage.
My gosh.
Yeah.
This giant looks horribly bloodied, almost to the point of death.
So here, now do I double the dice for radiant damage?
It does not. What you're
Okay.
realizing, radiant isn't doubled on these creatures. They are fiendish, but do not have any vulnerabilities
That is
to
Ah.
radiance. But Peter, you boom boom. I'll say this leg almost is chopped clean through as this dude takes a knee of just pure anger and just.
Also,
he looks right now.
add 14 damage to that because I forgot
Oh my
just the plus
gosh,
7 from
yeah.
just the sword.
Did you roll your sword slashing damage?
I did not either.
I love
Peter
all
coming
of
in with
that.
the heavy hit.
You two
The
sitting
only
next to each
reason
other
I
is hilarious.
remember my normal weapon damage because it's a D4 and it's different than all my other dice.
So that's an extra 20 points of damage. With the sword and that's plus
It's
7.
looking on death's door so bloodied, it looks hurt and bad. Merida, that's your turn.
Right.
And you see, yeah, the one that everyone's attacking up here has taken in a labored breathing, looks bad.
I might as well put it out of its misery.
All eyes.
Am I allowed to move my hunter's mark? Or is
After
it
you
After you
kill
kill it.
Okay.
So I'd say honestly it might be worth you sticking with the one you're on. Just
Yeah.
It might
if
be,
you're gonna
because
do
that
ice-
one's already
yeah.
looking bad, so it
That's
could
true.
be.
I'll keep going at him then.
Awesome. Go ahead.
And
You get to
I'll-
roll with advantage still, because this is still your favorite enemy.
Yeah.
You get all those great buffs. You go for
Okay,
giants.
well, 19 is without advantage, so
Oh my
let's see if I'll
gosh.
crit on that.
See if you crit.
No, 17.
Alright.
But 19 plus 16 is the third.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hit.
Excellent.
That's the first attack. Second attack. 6 plus 16.
You just have to
It
at
was about
least roll a 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. You got to
And the second was 12, so both of them hit.
go ahead and roll all that dice once more.
And then all this plus
All that plus 16.
16.
Alright.
I'll just read them off to you again when you're doing it.
You're good.
If you want me to come prepared, do it.
Alright.
All the dice.
10. Oh, hold up. You're good. Just start with 20.
20
15.
plus 15 plus
5.
5
9,
plus 9
3.
plus 3
7.
plus 7 plus that 16. Oh. Okay. Let's do math. That's 75 points of damage.
That's better than last time.
Yeah.
75.
75.
This dude looks so horrifyingly bloody.
Nice.
As
And for my
Like a
bonus action, let's cast lightning arrow.
just throw it in, just to be a fun. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I'll cast that as. What levels can I cast that at? Let's cast that at a. I'm gonna upcast that as a 6th level because I have a 6th level spell slot. Why not?
My gosh.
So that's gonna be at higher levels when I cast this spell using
Damn
spell
dice.
4 or higher. The damage for both effects of the spell increase by 1d8 for each slot
So,
level of the
Target takes 48 damage. You're increasing at 6th level. Merida,
So it would be
7d8
7d8
Oh my god.
of lightning damage.
of lightning, and if it fails the save, that's another 5d8. When it goes, oh my gosh.
If it lasts for another round.
Whether you each creature within, oh no, that's for each creature within 10 feet. So yeah,
Oh,
go
so
ahead.
Would Dumbo be ouchie?
No, Dumbo's fine.
Oh.
Again, this is
It's
a gargantuan creature. You hit it in the leg, you're fine. So go ahead, roll to hit.
Okay.
Still advantage, still your giants.
Man.
So it's gonna be 78.
Oh, okay, so not one, so let's hope the
Yeah,
You
hope
want
the
to
other one.
use- So that's
was it 12? plus-
12. It's just these.
Yeah, I was pushing these
Yes,
ones
yes.
towards you so she doesn't.
Wait, what do I add?
12 plus that 16 because it's still with your bow. 28. So 78 of lightning damage
Yep.
on this monster. My god.
I got it. Start with 16.
Have they tried to hit us at all yet?
They are about to finally get to their
11.
turn.
That's it.
That's what surprise attacks do with you guys. You guys have been wild.
33. Nice. 33
Yeah, Louis,
points of
when it
damage.
gets to your turn, wanna do your highest
33.
level spell attack.
Oh,
Well,
that,
I was
that
gonna prism spit. The prismatic spray.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna get to me though.
Prismatic spit. Just spit on him. This giant is also now looking so horribly injured, getting close to death's door. That is the giant's turn.
Not at you.
I like that it's
like a little
As the giant's turn, each of them are finally now getting ready.
Not at all.
Let's see. One giant's going for Dumbo and Dumbo alone.
He can't see.
I know he can. Well, out of one eye.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he has
also behind.
disadvantage to hit you. The other giant is easily going to be able to hit
Oh, it's their turn. I forgot.
Peter and Rapunzel. Here we go.
Yeah, they get a turn.
Dumbo, here we go. This big old
They get
club's coming at you with
one
disadvantage for
I'm
these
also
two
on your
attacks.
shoulder.
The first one at disadvantage hits you with disadvantage on that one, so it'll half damage.
Oh, that's exciting.
With your current armor class, it's
Yeah.
a big old giant.
Yeah.
Second one with disadvantage still just hits normally.
Perfect.
So Dumbo, you'll take, I will say for the second point, just to help, 68 points of damage for the full.
For in full.
In full.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, that'll only deal 34.
Okay.
The second one is now going to deal you half of this damage. So that will be 25, because it's half from 51.
Alright, perfect. I am power word killable.
You are powered killable. Good thing these giants obviously are spellcasters.
Clearly.
This second giant, with its hit, has the range just with its club to hit both Peter and Rapunzel with the same hit, which is wild. So now it's to armor. Well, this club is the size of like a
Hey,
house.
since he's going at
Since he's
Rapunzel as well,
poisoned,
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if he's poisoned, is he already at disadvantage?
Oh yeah, he's already disadvantaged with the poison effect that happened. Yeah. Sorry, I was
you're
even
good.
looking at
I
the
just
poison
wanted to
tag and
make
didn't roll it. Here we go. At disadvantage, here we come. That's already pretty high. The first attack will definitely hit both of you.
Okay.
The second attack, 7 plus 19. 24 still hits
Yeah,
both of you as
yeah,
well.
that's-
So you will take
I can't
both of you
understand
this
everything.
damage.
Let Adrian know if she wants
Here we go.
Oh,
That is going to be
do you want this seat?
in total.
I mean, she's by the AC, man. Like, you're loaded
Best
up.
seat in the house.
But thank you.
Both of you take Peter 95 points of damage.
I look at 95.
95, yes.
Dang. Ouch.
That's insane.
Oh,
And Rapunzel, that puts you at 60 below half health. Here comes the.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Ooh, I forgot that was
The giants, when they can hit, they can hit.
Yeah.
Peter
Um,
is still not power word
I'm
killable.
also
Dumbo,
been
you
rolling
can't
really
be.
Still not.
Peter
His
and
hit points
Rapunzel.
are
149.
ridiculous.
My dude.
Peter and Rapunzel, I now need you guys to make me a DC Wisdom saving throw. You're too far away from Dumbo, unfortunately, for this frightened effect.
Oh no, I'm the charmed effect.
Yeah, he's the
He's the
I'm
frightened
frightened.
Damn it!
Also, August, I'm a monk. I can't be frightened either.
I know.
So
Alright. How did I forget that?
I felt that in my heart. That resignation just ow.
Alright.
No.
I thought it was. Dumbo, can you make me a quick wisdom saving
This is against
throw?
being charmed or frightened,
It's
right?
being frightened.
Well, I have advantage from
Yeah.
my serenity.
Yeah.
Hey, August, you tried really
I
hard.
really
I
did.
think you get a bonus
I
as well.
really
Yep.
did. I tried my best.
Yeah, you said wisdom save?
I did.
tried to make the
Natural 13 for an 18.
That fails.
And
Look
yep,
how
I affected
excited
such.
he is.
Barely.
Oh boy.
You are now
Cha-ching.
frightened
No,
of this
it's
creature.
fine. It's
She
fine.
tried to-
2 points, even on a simple 2 sorcerer's points. You've used 4 so far. You're good.
I'm good? Oh, okay.
Because
Nice.
Raya gives you a D4, and even on the
Yeah.
minimum, you would succeed.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry,
You're
August.
good.
I'm
You're
back.
good.
Sorry.
Meg, go ahead. Go ahead and roll your turn to hit, I assume.
Yeah, so I'm going to chill touch the one nearest me. That
Oh my
one up on
gosh.
top.
So it can't even heal.
No.
That's so rude.
Remember at advantage.
You're literally casting
No,
the
'cause
spell
that
to
was
make
the
him
surprise round.
vulnerable.
No, because he's poisoned.
He's poisoned.
Oh, so I do get advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so first roll was 24 anyway.
Yeah.
24 hits.
Yeah, that'll be a 24. So I get 40-12, right?
Yes, you do.
Necrotic damage.
For that, just on a chill touch.
Just on a chill touch.
That's beautiful.
Yes,
Let
I'm
alone the
level
fact
20.
you have a 4d12 for a crown of stars.
Oh, I'm more.
Oh, I'm aware.
Gosh.
Oh, not bad.
We love you, August, for the record.
I know.
We do. We
We
love
do,
you
we
so
Hey,
much.
and I love you guys too.
And
This
we
is
love that
amazing.
you make bad guys.
I
supposed to
assumed that this
beat
is
up.
kind of how this would go, but
maybe have
28
passed on the
necrotic
floor.
damage.
28.
You're great.
On the
It's
one
okay.
that's already
we will
so
keep on
hurt.
checking
Yep.
on you because we care about Eleanor much
We
more
do.
than we care about
28.
Raya. Even.
We do.
What?
And you
this
saw how hard
dude.
we fought for
Oh,
Raya.
he's so hurt.
What?
So hurt. He
You're
could
going to
die.
be fine, right?
On that chill touch, he can't heal. He looks
I'll just
horribly
take the pill when I
wounded.
get home. I don't know
Try
how
and
it's gonna mess me up
think.
because it's way past the time I was supposed to take it.
Oh, how close am I to him?
Right.
Movement wise.
Also, I was supposed to
30.
say,
You are about 40 feet away.
Dang it, so I couldn't get close enough to also attack him?
Yeah.
as a sibling.
That's fine. So I
August
will,
is
instead
alright,
of moving
I
close to
guess.
him, I'll just throw my crown of stars at the other
He's
one
getting
though, because
there.
I
Roll
want
for
to
it.
do that double
I
damage.
can do one
Yeah.
more, then I'll just call that a good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good work for my
22
job.
to hit with crown of
22
stars.
hits. Oh my gosh.
Oh. 19 radiant damage.
19. This other one still looks plenty up, is what you're realizing. But
Actually, you know what?
Both
I think I
horrible.
will move closer to the other one.
to the other one,
The one that I was
Or-
closest to anyway. I'll move my,
yes.
yeah, just to start getting closer.
excellent. Andrew's coming in. That was a nat
Opening
20.
clutch.
My dude!
Yeah.
My dude, even on a flat roll,
Which one is he attacking?
the one that looks horribly hurt.
I see.
Cool. I wasn't expecting. I don't like NPCs to take finishing blows. You watch Andrew pulls out the dagger, flicks it, and with two fingers, into the forehead.
Nice.
As with the other hand, summons it back. This giant falls dead. So dead.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Excellent. Rapunzel, that is
How
your
far
turn.
am I from the other one?
Well, let's see. You want to just see your movement for a second?
Yes.
Let's see. With your normal movement, let me take the giant out of this hitbox. There we go. Let's see. That's
Yeah, because that's a way better.
65 feet, going straight
Cool.
forward.
I'll spend a key point. Step of the wind.
And you're right there.
Cool.
Here
So then
goes.
that only gives me 3 attacks. Shucky darn. Okay.
Yes.
Because doing the
Mm-hmm.
okay. So I do not have advantage anymore.
Do not.
That is a 20.
20 hits exactly.
All right. Okay. So now he's poisoned. Now I do have advantage for the
Yes,
other
you do.
hits. And that is not a hit, even at advantage.
Okay.
Oh my.
That is a hit, barely at advantage. Oh my
Gosh.
Okay, so only 2 hits, but going to have 4d10. I only have 3 for the first hit. 6, 8, and then 4, so 12, and one more 17, and then for the second one, it's only 3. Okay, 17 plus 19 plus 3. That's 39 plus 25.
39.
Well, isn't it less because you only hit?
You
yeah,
only hit
so
3
I
times.
only rolled for 2 hits.
Oh, I just thought because 25 was your 5 attacks.
Yes. So you would have only
Oh, you're right. Thank you so much.
39
Plus
plus
10.
10.
Thank you
So,
so much. Yes.
49.
Oh, I rolled correctly.
Yeah, not the roll, it's the modifier.
This
Yeah.
giant looks about to keel over death's door. As you finish punching, and you feel that bone break inside, this giant looks ready to fall. Dumbo, that is your turn.
Woo, cool.
Endure. Vertically inspired.
Bardic inspiration.
Yep. I'm gonna move around the head, so not triggering attacks opportunity to the other side where he's blinded.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
Oh,
Yeah.
it would have been an advantage.
You can fly all the way up
Oh,
into the
halfway.
eye. If you're in that perfect little blind spot that you made,
Yep.
I'll allow it.
Perfect.
That's
awesome.
So that's a 28 on the first attack,
28 hits.
and
Are you
a
too warm?
26 on the second attack.
What? Are you
26 hits.
Perfect. I will.
Roll the dice.
Yeah. So sneak attack on one of them,
Mm-hmm.
because I had advantage.
Can you imagine if you could
And
double up
then-
sneak attack?
He's so broken.
That'd be broken.
And then I'll do 2 first level divine smites, 1 for each of them. So that's 3d8 on each. So 68.
Rogues would be the class to play if it were like that.
No one would play any other class.
Because everyone would that
59 points of damage.
How do you do this?
Sort of flying around, just precisely into the blind spot. Moment he's in that spot, he completely invisible and appears in a blitz of light across on the other side, cutting a streak straight through both eyes.
Oh.
Boom! Rapunzel, you just take a step backward. Both of these giants are dead. Well done. We are out of initiative. What do you guys want to do with these grapes?
Let's fast track it. Fast track it back to Davy to make the line.
I was about to say, because also, do we need to worry if we take too long to like bring Dionysian clerics back here that like the bad guys will move in, like having tracked us here or something?
It's
Let me
always
put it
not
this
fair
way.
that you can teleport
Let me put it
in
in the
and out.
most metagame, but not metagame way that would not be answered this season.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I can
As we're
teleport
getting
us just
very,
to be safe.
if you want to teleport, because right now the ship's docked out front, but right now you have the grapes right now. So yeah, if you were to teleport back to Arthur and Davy, because you know he's in the castle, because it was at like a wave.
I mean, you can take the grapes to him if you want. Again, I don't really want to abandon the ship.
Yeah.
So like.
At the very
I
least,
mean,
I'd
Jumbo
say
and I have
teleport
the
to the
grapes,
ship,
so
and then
Yes.
we'll fly back.
Who did we
Yeah.
get to guard this? Who are we to guard this?
Well, we have the ship here, so we're thinking Dumbo, Merida, and Louis teleport
Teleport.
back, and everyone else
We
stays.
sail-
Yeah, we
Yeah.
fly back on the
Yeah,
ship.
flies back.
But who's guarding the tree?
No
Nobody.
No.
We're
Why
not
don't we
staying.
just stay until they teleport back again?
I thought we were getting somebody else just to guard it, or no?
Yeah, they just
Getting
bring
the clerics of
someone in.
Dionysus to move in.
That's what it was.
But
Okay.
again, we would probably want to like empty out the rest of the labyrinth for them because like some of them are probably squishy. They're like priests.
Here's what I need to ask.
Should we just reseal the door?
You could just go
That's
reseal
a
the
good
door.
idea.
Yeah. Let's
Just
do
go
that.
back out the way you
Yeah.
came, close the door, and reseal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you could still teleport, like some
Should we
people go
get rid of
immediately,
the
but the rest of
giant
you,
bodies?
it's just having to spend a little bit of time sailing back.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
we'll just tell Arthur that he should probably start moving
Moving the clerics in.
temple.
All right.
Could we disintegrate the giant
Who's
bodies?
teleporting?
Oh, the giant
Oh,
spies
you
are
and
already.
whoever has
yeah.
the grapes.
Okay.
I'll give
Meredith
you that for
Dumbo.
free.
And the rest of us are sailing to beat you
'Kay.
guys.
Sounds
So,
good.
who is teleporting? Raise your hand. Excellent.
Doesn't
Those that are sailing may take a short rest, obviously, if they want to. Appearing back in Magencia. Those that are, see here, Louis, Merida, and Dumbo. I now need. We will be entering a bit of a roleplay cutscene, fun fact, as something big is going to happen. As you guys appear out of.
Are we all still mind melted?
No. Oh, excuse me. Over any distance, yes.
Oh,
Serious?
Over any distance.
Am I in that?
That is
Yes.
way
Yes.
too low
Okay.
level.
Everyone is mind melded.
Cool.
Appearing back.
What is this music?
That was the wrong music.
I don't know how to feel about this situation.
You guys find yourselves in a bit of a cool scenario. What you're realizing is that looking around Dumbo, Merida, and Louis, the other rogues, lost ones, and other people are here in the throne room as you are all starting to gather. You appear and you see Arthur with Morgana and Merlin standing next to him.
Oh, Marilyn, you're finally.
And you three see three interesting figures. One that seems rather canine-esque, one very Duck Eric Cochran, and one that seems to be like a mouse, rounded ears. As
It
you
might be
see,
masks. Let's not
they
get
are
ourselves-
sitting here, And you see, as you peer, you see Davey goes, yo, my guys. All the other Imagineers, rogues, everyone kind of see you approach, and Davey goes, may I? You got the grapes?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Are the other guys wasted? Where's your friends?
Oh, we teleported here. They're on their way.
Gotcha. Driving separate cars. Friends don't let friends sail
Dumbo
drunk.
will grab the extra grape as well.
Thank you. You see who takes this. He's going to put this inside his robe. It's very bulky.
Yeah, it's like this.
All right.
Completely hidden on me.
He's got a pregnant belly looking thing going on.
Jar in front of Davey.
No, wait.
Hardcore drunk. Takes this grape and slowly starts squeezing it, running into this jar, and it starts vroom, 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 vroom. Stillness. As they it's ready. As you see, he is going to turn and he pours 2 portions, one for Esmeralda and one for Nemo, as was the plan. You see, looking kind of swirls, just, all right, we got, I think, 2 portions left. You got good grapes. So we got some paladins we could help out. We could do a lot. But it's kind of, where's your friend? Okay, we probably need everyone here, though, before we get going, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, like, what next? You see Arthur steps forward, just, next we need to be ready. I've summoned our friends, the lords, as well as Merlin Morgana. You see Morgana kind of steps forward, nods at you, Dumbo. When Hades appears, he will attempt to rip the world apart. Our job will be to keep that from happening while you all do what you must. You see the 3 lords, this mouse, duck, and dog, all kind of nod at you guys, but in loving smiles.
I mean, I recognize them, don't I?
Meredith, you've seen them before. And so it's
I
that...
fought with them. So.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, wait, didn't we fight? It's that
Desmond's
fun...
hiding from Donald.
Yeah, yes.
Looking at these 3 figures, do I get any connection to
The canine, very doggish one. Very much so.
Oh my gosh. Jesus.
But you see, as this happens, I will now need perfect silence. Dumbo, you feel the presence of someone watching you. As you turn, rogues, Imagineers, everyone turning, on the table, you see Varian. Page from your own book. Raises a finger, you feel it before. BOOM! Explosion. Outwards. That's where we're gonna end this session. We'll see you at the finale.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
I can't believe